Talking to my man last night, like, try it, just try it, just try it, just go to Kenya, man. They can't all be bad. You said the same thing about Thailand. And I did, because I was naive and I didn't know. So maybe it is I'm a little naive and I didn't know. But 100%, this man trying to challenge me to a fight to come to Kenya. I'm telling you, these nerves they go crazy. These nerves go crazy. But to be honest, am I completely 100% done with African American women? Yeah. Yo, I'm done though. Maybe I didn't give, you know what I mean, a fair shake to niggas and shit. I get it. You niggas like cocoa. You niggas like almond and shit. Like I said, I don't even know that many niggas that fuck with goddamn the little chocolate monkeys back bitches. Shout out to this new StreamYard shit. This shit is fucking the camera and shit. Camera looks crazy. Oh, camera 3D and shit. Got the new colors and shit. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I'm in love with the cocoa. No, 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 no. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Only reason why you like cocoa because you was around it and shit. Where you from? You said you from the Bronx, right? You from the BX and all that. The BX still got a lot of niggas. So I can see how you would like those chocolate bitches. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Ain't gonna goddamn it be a show like it's been the last couple of days and shit with this $18 and $13 shit. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. Yeah, what up, son? You disappeared yesterday on me, nigga.
You know, son, every time I tried to call back, you had somebody on the live, so I was just letting you rock.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot who I had on it. I think I just had Big Lou. You know, Big Lou telling all these goddamn long ass stories and shit. These sorry stories and shit.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
was.
listen? Did you listen to the part where he said him and this woman ain't working out? It's not working, man.
That's it. Bro, it's hard to, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know what I
Not
meant to
working.
tell you? You know what I
What up,
meant to
God?
tell you? Cause I forgot what we was talking about, but it was like when I was saying I was young and I had my own apartment and stuff.
Right,
Bro,
right.
I ain't really start traveling. Like when I was younger, I always had money, but I hung out with nothing but broke dudes, right?
Right. That's most of us.
So by the time I started traveling, I was already with my wife. She was my girlfriend.
Right.
And then as soon as I started traveling, I was like, yo, if I would have started traveling in my 20s, I probably would never have had kids. Or if I did, it probably would have been with a chick overseas. Or
Right.
I would never have like settled in a relationship in America. But it was like I was already locked in at the time. I had my son already, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
because
Damn, son.
I ain't really start traveling until I was like 30 years old.
Yeah, I was late too. I didn't go to DR till like I think 40.
Yeah.
I think
You know
40.
what I'm saying?
I
If
appreciate
I
it though,
was
because like I said, I'd have been a mess. I'd have been a hot mess, guard. You hear me? I'd have been a hot mess.
Bro, if I would have started traveling in my 20s, I don't think I would have ever settled down in a relationship. Because let me tell you something, it was shit I used to take from American women. Like what you just talking about, you can't mess with no black American women. I understand that because the shit is about you. You already done started traveling. You can't go back to the shit you used to take. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I can't. When I talk to my peoples, they still be like, you know, certain dudes still ain't got no woman. So you know, they got little junk pussy, dog. I'm talking about junk pussy, like long knobby knees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Painted toenails with different colors, still thinking they cute. Like my man took a picture. I shouldn't even say this, but I don't think the nigga be listening. But my man took a picture of his cousin's girl. He lived with his cousin, and the bitch just all around the boards, just all mixtures of bad. Does that make sense? Like just
You said all mixtures of bad. What does that mean?
all mixtures, like just the face, the nose, just there's nothing there that says I could appreciate anything about this woman. Like she there every day because it's his house, but his cousin live with him. And
Yeah.
when he took the picture, it was just like, damn, like he, you know what I'm saying? Like he clicked it quick, like da, 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 da. So you seen the bitch like walking in the kitchen, a close up, like she didn't know he was taking shots, he didn't taking pictures, and it was just like the face, the nose, the body, like extra long titties, but she wasn't fat. The knees,
Yo,
long feet. It was crazy. It was bro. It was bad, b. Fake hair
you know,
everywhere. Fake hair everywhere.
you know something about American women? American women, they overvalue their pussy.
Mm, mm, mm.
And they overvalue like their value in general. You know what I'm saying? Cause
All
like
right.
your modern woman, she can't even fucking cook, bro.
Wow.
My wife
You
could
know what?
cook.
I, I have to
She's an
say,
excellent. She's
your wife.
Yeah, she a top notch cook. I'll give her that. But like I'm talking about
Okay.
these other chicks. These other chicks, they can't cook, bro.
Does that
Like
matter
my
to you
man,
if a bitch cooks or not? Though, for me, not no more. I don't care.
yo, I'm gonna tell you something. My man, he was showing off what his wife made him for breakfast, and it looked like she scrambled some eggs and toasted him some Eggos. You know the Eggo waffles
Right.
and some scrambled
Yeah.
eggs, and I'm like, bro, come on, you can't be serious.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if
facts.
you ever seen the plates I be showing off. Most of them shits my wife make.
Yo, Facebook. I assume that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I assume that. Your wife is a Brooklyn
but
broad too, right? She Brooklyn,
yeah, yeah.
born and raised.
Well, she was born in North Carolina actually,
Okay, okay,
but she basically raised in Brooklyn. Yeah,
okay. But it's different high school.
yeah. No, actually, crazy shit is we went to the same high school. I just ain't know her. She's like 2 years older than me.
Okay. Oh shit, you got an older
Yeah,
Bronco?
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah,
she
yeah.
she she 50.
She damn near 50. Yeah,
Okay. That's
you know
not
what
too
I'm
much
saying?
older though.
But I'm like, yo, if it didn't work out with her, bro, I can't see myself like being in a relationship. Matter of fact, if I'm in a relationship with an American woman, she
Mm-hmm.
gotta be in her 20s.
Facts. Late
And
20s.
I wouldn't care how anybody would feel about that shit either, bro. Because they always dick policing men. It's like older women could prey on younger men, and it's all right. But older men, we can't be with a younger woman.
Right.
Why is that?
But I'm saying is it's a. I mean, would you be hunting in the States? Like say y'all got a divorce. You gonna be hunting in the States?
It's impossible because it's looked down on. The type of woman I want, it's looked down on.
Like I said, I don't ever want to go back to that, bro. Going to the happy hours, going to the just going to areas where where bitches be at. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah,
these niggas are doing back
you
in the
spend
States.
you spend all that money on them on a happy hour, or whatever.
Drink,
You could have
drinks.
bought a prostitute with that.
You ever did that when you was at a bar and shit and looked at some bitches and go to the bartender and be like, yo, I'm gonna buy them three bitches some drinks. You ever did that? I did it all the time.
I bought chicks drinks. Yeah.
I, I would say out of like the 13 times I did it, 2 times bitches was like, no, I'm good, thank you. I ain't
Nah, I
doing it
never
for no
had it.
weak looking bitch. I ain't doing it for no weak looking bitch.
Nah, definitely. But I never have no chick turn down my drink because
Just
all these
nah,
bitches.
nah. I'm talking about. I never even knew them. I just said, "Yo, them bitches over there. I want to send them some drinks."
And they told you no.
Like I'm good. She went over there and told them, like, "Yo, this dude over there, he wants to buy you these drinks." Two
Yo, I
times this
promise
happened.
you, that was some Long Island chicks, right?
Yeah.
Because
Fuck you, nigga.
ain't no Brooklyn, ain't no Bronx chicks turning down no free drinks.
I mean,
None of that shit.
that means I gotta slide over there at some point and be like, "Hey, baby." with that crooked smile. I
Yo,
never,
most of
yo,
the
bro,
chicks,
my entire life, I never ever was attracted to anything under like a 7. Never.
yeah.
I might have fucked a 5, but I never. I mean, like I said, with a few years without sex, dog. When my
You know,
from a teenager to a man, from like 19 to like damn 24,
wow, that's
something like
crazy,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Oh
B.
shit.
Yeah, B. I've been saying this since I came on YouTube. I don't know why niggas throw it in niggas' faces. Like a couple niggas tried to do that shit. And I was like, yo, whatever. Like I wasn't working. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe like a year
Yeah.
after I lost my car, I might have been just turning 20. And my mother got me a car when I graduated and shit. I wasn't putting oil in the motherfucker. I'm on the LIE and
Yo,
shit. All of a sudden, I just see white smoke coming out the motherfucker. Go ahead, go ahead.
let me tell you something. Anytime I ever been on a sex route when I was younger,
Uh
I
huh.
was looking for the lowest hanging fruit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No. I know exactly what you're saying. But I wasn't like I said. My closest friends when I graduated high school, niggas went to jail or college. Everybody was gone. Like around 19, everybody was gone.
I ain't have no homeboys that went to college.
Damn.
None. None.
Damn.
That's what I
Damn.
said. Ain't no success stories where I'm from.
Mm. I
Being a
mean,
bus
you nigga.
driver, working for MTA is a success story where I'm from. Like I don't
That's
know no
wild,
college dude, no people from
nigga.
college. Like I don't.
MOP and them niggas. You from Brownsville?
I'm
Mike
from Brownsville. They
Tyson?
ain't go to college. They ain't go
Zach?
to college, did they?
Yeah, no. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You dead right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no success stories. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Any low hanging fruit that I fucked with was like in love, like instantly. Like I said, said I'm a good looking nigga. Just
yo,
chubby.
let me tell you something. I ain't gonna lie. One time I was backed up. I fucked this crackhead around my way. This chick named Kool-Aid. When she was younger, before she started getting high, she was bad. You know what I'm saying? But then she still looked good, but you could look at her and tell she was a crackhead. And I ended up fucking that bitch because I'm like, yo, I ain't get pussy in like a month. And then when I'm hitting it, I'm like, oh man, this shit smells fucking awful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this nigga said, "Can you afford a flight to Kenya?" Respectfully, with $300 from your fucking support, nigga. How you like that, nigga? You got to donate and loanate, huh? Now I know what you're saying about that low hanging fruit shit. Cause I seen how
Yeah,
you think half of these little niggas got in the world by low hanging fruit.
yeah.
Or low hanging
You know
fruit,
something
nigga.
about a flight to Kenya? You know something about a flight to Kenya? I'd rather book a flight to Cartagena. I'd rather book a flight to Brazil. Nobody's I'm not gonna lie. Them chicks Keisha's with, they alright. They alright looking ladies. You know what I'm saying? They not ugly. You know what I'm saying? They cute. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they worth a trip to Kenya.
A Tide 5 is destroying a fucking 5 in Kenya. Destroying. In my opinion, from the pictures I seen, like, I ain't been out there, but looking at all these videos and shit. Because later, if you watch yesterday's live again and you look at the back end of the live where we showing videos of fucking Kenyan bitches, it's pretty bad. It's pretty
That's what
bad.
I'm saying.
I
So
don't think
when I'm
nothing's gonna submerge. I don't think nothing's gonna pop up and be like, "Oh shit, look at that bitch!" And if there's a 10 out there, the drill. The shit's gonna always be the same. Like, bitch gonna want mad money. I'm be like, nope,
I
nope,
haven't seen a 10 out there.
nope.
I haven't seen a 10 out there.
Or it's not advertised. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
so under the radar and shit. And that fucking faggot, I don't want to say his name, but that dude was talking about me in his live and shit. My man sent it to me and shit. When he was like,
Who you talking about?
T.M.I. Santiago, the dude that's beefing with Keith. Well, supposedly got a problem with Keith. You
The
know what I
African
mean?
dude?
Yeah, he was like, he
Send me
talking
that
about
clip. I wanna
T.M.I. Huh? Go
send
ahead.
me that clip. Send me that clip when you can.
Yeah, I got you, guard. Yeah, why you get off so early tonight, son?
Yo, you know something? I had to do some overtime, bro. Every other week, I gotta do some overtime, man. My son is school
Oh,
shopping time.
that you or me?
What are you talking about? Can you hear me?
No. I can hear you. I can hear you. My player started playing. My YouTube player.
Yeah. No, no.
Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Mugga uggers. What you said? Say it again, God.
It's school shopping time. My son, he's 12 years old, right? He's gonna be 13 in February. He's
Oh, he
already
right
taller
there.
than he taller than his mother now. Now I gotta buy him size 10s, size
Oh
10
shit.
sneakers. Hell yeah.
How the fuck is he walking around school all day in Crocs, God? Crocs?
That's all these kids in Long Island like to wear, bro.
Wow. Then they're allowed in
I,
school with them? That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
Shout out to the little guard. You know what I mean? Yo, it's
matter of
almost
fact,
time to have that conversation with him, man. It's almost that time to
but
be like, yo, dog, there's a hole. You got the stick. You put your stick in the hole. Done. Done. No
I,
love,
I,
no
I
bitch.
talk I talk to him about women all the time.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You catch him looking at bitches too? He be like looking already?
Now I know he, but I told him from jump. I said, yo, don't ever date when you become a man. Don't date women with kids.
What he said?
I said,
Why?
all right, Dad. Yep.
Okay. He's not gonna understand it though. He's too young. That you just went
Yeah.
way over the little nigga's head. Like you went.
So what? I'm instilling that in his fucking head right now. Rule number
Nah,
one when dating: don't date no women with fucking kids. And like this is what I'm saying. I remember dating chicks with kids, and these fucking whores telling me, "Oh, my kids come first."
does he know about his sister in the Bronx or
Yeah,
Connecticut now?
yeah. We're not gonna
Has
talk
he-
about that, but
Okay, my
yes,
bad, God, my bad, God.
yeah, but
Listen. You ever fought a nigga over a bitch?
never,
Okay, I
never,
tried to. It didn't go down. I tried to.
never.
That's how mad I was. I
Ain't
tried
yo,
to.
ain't
I
ain't
tried to.
ain't no
I
bitch,
tried.
ain't no bitch worth fighting over.
I'm saying even when you was like 15, like
Never, never,
so you never saw a bitch that you like and you out and you see the new nigga with the bitch and be like, yo, I'm gonna fuck that nigga up.
never, never,
I'm gonna fuck that nigga up, son.
never. If I
Try to
ever
play
seen
me,
that, matter of
son.
fact, I remember I seen one of my ex-girlfriends. She started fucking one of my homeboys right after we broke up. I didn't give a fuck.
That's what you still friends with the nigga?
I'm friends with him, not her.
You all your old Brooklyn buddies and shit from like I guess when you was in 12th grade and shit. You ain't friends with them niggas no more? Like you don't kick it, you don't pull up, go to the nigga's house for a barbecue, nothing?
Bro, I don't really hang out with nobody from Brooklyn no more because I'm past that. It's like I hate going somewhere where I gotta look over my shoulder.
Damn. Brownsville.
Yeah,
That's MOP,
if I
nigga.
if I gotta look over my shoulder, I hate going places like that.
Damn, nigga. See, it's weird to me because I'm cool with a lot of niggas. I'm talking about niggas that I met in 82, 95, 87. Like, I'm still friends with all these niggas. Like, you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
still, like, I don't know. I just find it odd and shit. Like, every nigga I met, maybe we might have got caught up and, a couple years went by, but we still, like, you know what I mean? Cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to say it, only the white dudes disappeared. Like, completely. When you call them, be like, they'd respond back like a month later, and it'd be like a real dry conversation. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I never had white friends
Nah, I ain't expect you to in BK guard.
ever, ever.
I ain't,
Only
you know what
black,
I mean?
only
But
black, only black friends, and Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. That's it.
listen, the hunting, I can't go back to that no more, guard. I can't be like,
Nah,
yo,
me neither.
there's mad
Me
bitches that
neither.
hang out at this restaurant over here. We gotta go over there. They got the happy hour. You walk into the room, then you check in what you wearing, what you got. You know what I mean? Like, nah, Dukes, I can't do that shit no more. Shout out to Fresh Boy. Let me see what he put. You know what I'm trying to say, right? The water, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you never, when you graduated and shit, did you travel outside of your hood for bitches? Like, you go to Manhattan or Long Island or
Yeah, yeah. Yo,
Sammy's and
bro,
shit?
This is what I'm saying. When I was young, I was a bad dude. I'm from Brooklyn. I had like 3 chicks from the Bronx that lived on the same fucking block. Matter of fact, you know my daughter's mother, I was banging a chick. She lived in the Bronx. I was banging a chick that lived exactly around the block from her. You know what I'm
Whoa.
saying? Yeah.
Uh.
So it was always like that, bro. As soon as I got with my wife, it's like, yo, my lifestyle, that shit just got shut down.
You was in love with her that much that you dropped the one knee, did all the shit. You said you went to the town, right? You went to the town and got married?
Yeah.
And you dropped the one knee, right? You went to her father like, yo, we wanna take your
Not
daughter
all that,
and
not all that, not all that, but we got married. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Babe, I love you, babe. Babe, is that what babe, I love you. Yo, B, anytime you was in Sassoon, did you ever feel guilty once?
Not really, because that shit's not really cheating to me. That shit
Facts.
wasn't like
You
feelings.
paid
That
a
shit,
lot. You paid a lot of bills in that house.
yeah.
Word is born.
It's like that shit to me. That shit's not cheating. That shit's just like, I'm
Right.
catching wreck. I'm over there. I'm just catching wreck, getting
You
my
don't come
mind
up to
right.
me as a dude like you not responsible. You know what I mean? Like you irresponsible. Like you don't come up to me as a dude like that. So when you gone, I'm pretty sure your wife is the one for nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel you. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with you, sir. You say a lot of
Yo,
dope
and
shit. I fuck with you.
I told you, I ain't been to Sasua in like a year, bro. That shit is killing me. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
man.
it's got a really how many how many times a year was you going?
Like 2 or 3.
Yeah, we ran into each other a couple times. I think we ran into it about 4
Yeah,
times.
something like that, man. I miss going out there, man. But then from what I'm seeing and hearing, I ain't hearing nothing good, man.
Word. I mean, I think next year gonna be the year. I don't think it's this year. I think next year gonna be the year.
So yeah, so you was talking about homeboy. He was saying something slick about you in the videos.
Nah, he's just like TMI. I don't know who TMI is, but he needs to keep his fat ass. I was like, you know who I am then. If you said fat ass, stupid
He know who you
monkey,
are.
stupid
He know
monkey.
who you are.
But he was like, yeah, okay, so why don't you come to Kenya? I'm like, if we gonna square up, nigga, I'll get the bread. I'm gonna go to Kenya, nigga.
Why does anybody want to go to Kenya? Like, for what? Them chicks look just like
Yo,
him.
Barry.
Them chicks are about as good looking as he is. Why do
Oh shit.
why the fuck would I want to go to Kenya? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Oh
They
no,
got this.
God.
They got the same type of hairstyle he do with the fucking receding hairlines. Like,
Whoa. I met an older broad like about a week and no, I've known her for like a month now. But I always thought the bitch was cute, and the bitch told me her age. I was like, damn, yo. I was like, you 37? You
37
know
and
what I
look
mean?
mad old, right?
Yeah, that's not. You know what I mean? Like that's not in the plans and shit. I didn't know the bitch. You know what I mean? I always seen the bitches giggling and shit, and they always caught me looking at her, but I didn't know like there was love coming back. You know what I mean? It was wild, but I was
And
like, so last night we
you,
kicking it, we talking, having a beer and shit, and she, I'm like, how old are you? And she 37.
she was Asian or African.
B, what are we doing here? What are we talking
I'm so
about
all right,
here?
all right. My fault.
What are we talking about here? I don't think I could ever do it, God. I could probably go, but I don't think I could ever do it where I'd be like, oh my God, it changed my mind. You know what I
Cause yo,
mean?
I told you,
Think about it. Everybody that went is gone.
my man went to
Who
Thailand. My
what
man went to
recent?
Thailand. He showed. I was saying, my man went to Thailand. He was showing me some videos of some African chicks. They looked all right, man.
Well, your man went to Africa and shows. Oh, you talking
No,
about the African bitches? No, there are some that's decent. There's some that you look and be like, okay. And I heard there's a special spot where the better looking ones are, but I ain't gonna get on this motherfucker and tell it. Not for free. Shout out to Fresh Boy. I appreciate you.
And look,
Shout out to
and
Fresh
my
Boy.
bro, the same one that went to Thailand, he
Uh huh.
goes to South Africa for a month every year. And he told me straight up, he'd rather go to
I'm
South
fire.
Africa than Sasua.
He's bugging. He's
That's what
niggas like dog
he
bitches. You grew up in, like you said, a predominantly Puerto Rican and black neighborhood. What you was looking at. Not to say because my school was mostly white. It was like 67% white. Not just because of that, but how these bitches look. I can't. I can't.
but listen, the chicks out there, those are his speed. Cause they his speed. They some thick women. They look eye in the face. They not bad looking women. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't
But
know,
Kenya,
son.
nah, that's a no for me. He can say pull up to Kenya all he wants. I'm good.
The baddest bitches I could say from maybe like 5 years younger than me to like maybe 5 to 10 years older than me, the bitches that I seen, like the baddest of the baddest of the baddest of the black chicks, they were unattainable. They were the dog. They would break up with a nigga and they would be with a nigga over the weekend with another nigga. And damn
Yeah,
near about to date a
yeah.
nigga. It was you couldn't catch it, you couldn't dog. It was crazy.
Matter of fact, bro, it's this chick I grew up with, right? She got like 4 kids now, like 4 or 5 kids. They all by the same dude, right? But the dude she got the kids with she my age, right? Girl used to live around the block from me, right? She be liking all my pictures and shit, but I'll be like, with her. But anyhow, her baby father at the time, not her baby father, ex-husband, at the time, he used to get money back in the days. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? But
okay.
if you look at
Little
him
street
now,
money.
if you look at him now, he looked like he started smoking that shit he was selling. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at a chick like her. She be throwing it at me too, sending me messages on Facebook and stuff. But I'm looking at her like, yo, she's my age. I'd much rather bang her oldest daughter because her oldest daughter looked like she did, but lighter. When she, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, I be looking at pictures of her daughter like, damn.
Yeah, I hate to say that's the worst. At our age, you looking, you know what I mean? At
Yeah.
20-year-old bitches now, like, damn, yo.
Like, bro, I've been traveling so much, I'm not attracted to like women my age. And I told you yesterday, the only type of dude that wants to date a 40-something-year-old woman is either a senior citizen, right? Or a guy that needs a place to stay.
Now, my man, he be when he go down to DR and shit, because he be on some old, he goes all over the motherfucker, or Santo Domingo, and Santo Domingo bigger than motherfucker. But his bitches be like school teachers and shit, and work for the army and shit, and they be like
Good
39,
for him.
40, 30.
Good for him.
Yeah. That nigga,
I don't
to
wanna,
this day, and this is a nigga I know him from the sandbox, nigga. Like, we were in 2nd grade together until even now. And this nigga still thanks me for forcing him to go. He didn't want to go at first. He was like, I don't know. And I'm telling him the stories and showing him the pictures and the bitches. And it was like, yo, dog, this is it. Like, I'm your man. Like, I'm telling you.
let me tell you something. I'm not traveling to Dominican Republic for teachers and fucking military police, bro.
Nah,
I don't give a fuck.
This is what I'm telling you, God, about Dominican Cupid.
The less money and education you have, the better. The better.
But I'm saying, listen.
You think I want some fucking woman that's smarter than I am? Fuck out of here.
You and wifey don't work out. You said you got another, 13 years driving? Are you going to...
Like 11, 12.
11. Nigga, it's okay. I was 1 year off. You gonna stay in the States? You gonna be what? Late 50s?
57, yeah.
57, okay. So you gonna stay in the States? And just keep doing a revolving door?
Bro, if I got a pension, I might try to live abroad for a few years. I mean, I'm gonna have a pension. What I'm saying is, depending on the cost of living and where the area is at, because I don't want to move to like some Dominican hood.
Nah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of niggas don't know
But
the shit.
dudes be doing that though. They be moving to like the Dominican fucking hood. I don't want to do that. You got to worry about your house
Nah.
getting broken into
I
and
mean
shit.
the super low niggas, like, you know what I mean? Niggas is fucked up. But even you talking about like Los Chamicos ain't that bad. I always
Yeah,
thought it
yeah.
was like a wild ass hood. It's really not that bad, especially if you know what you're doing.
Okay.
You just can't be gullible. You know what I mean? Like you can't be living in these areas and shit and just be you know what I mean? You gotta be on point. You know what I
But
mean? But
whenever I move anywhere, the first thing I do is gather up some weapons. So if I move to DR, I'm gonna find a way to get a machete first. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the main thing out there, the machetes. And then I know owning a gun is mad expensive out there.
You're bugging. I had one at the crib. I had one at
In
the
DR,
apartment. I had one.
yo, you remember my
4,000, I think
favorite
I paid.
mango?
Four
You
thousand
know,
baht. I mean 4,000 peso.
yo, listen, my favorite mango. She used to have a gun connect too.
Connect. Those people, man. We don't get too wild with that conversation on the air and all that, but I'm gonna
Oh
kick it
yeah.
with you about that. That's very easily obtainable. You know what I mean?
Okay. Then even better.
You gotta think like, you know what I mean? Shit that we can't do in the States, you can kind of do down there. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
Whoa. But like I said, back to originally what I was saying, I can't do it, guard. I can't go back to the States and be sitting there at the bar looking around, like, oh shit, the waitress look good, waiting for my right opportunity to strike. Give me your number.
Bro, like
Nah, dude.
imagine having to entertain a 50-something-year-old woman.
No. No. Well, to me, I don't think that's what created those events. I seen a show on it. What started the dating events and the speed dating and getting together, the singles events.
Yeah.
My man's uncle, who was like 5 years older than, which is crazy, but he used to go to them shits and score all the time. You know, what I mean? He was just fuck. He would just go there to fuck.
Oh shit.
Niggas can make fun of me to the moon and back, nigga. I was scoring at the Family Dollar. That's a dollar store. Word is
Yeah,
born.
yeah.
The bitches that was
Well,
working there was at least a 6 to 5, different shift of bitches working in cashiers, and they was fucked up. Like, hey,
let me
girl.
tell you something. It don't matter where you score as long as you score, bro.
Facts. You right? Facts. I mean, you talking about scoring. I mean, we talking about fucking.
Yeah.
100%. That's why I'm telling Big Lou. I was like, yo, dog, you know what I mean? Because he got 6 years, I think, before he retired. No, 9, I think. And I was like, yo, dogs. Right. You know what I mean? Get ready. Especially, you know what I mean? When you got all that access and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I would say about having a team. The price pretty much stays steady. You know what I mean?
Yo,
When they try to up it,
what
I'd be like, you bugging.
what's the prices that on in DR now? Because this chick was telling me that the dollar's not worth that much anymore out there.
A word? That I don't know. Maybe one of these niggas in the chat may know. I don't know.
Yeah.
The
But
only
she
bitch
was
that I was still
she was
fucking.
just lying. She was just lying like they all do. I don't know.
Yeah. 100%. Now you're getting it. But the baby lady upped it on me. But I kind of was like, you know what I mean? I knew like I'm almost done hitting this pussy. I still got her number. She still pick up. She still be like, like I love you, but I'm married. You know what I mean? Like I'm a married woman and married to this dude. And I still be asking, like, yo, why didn't you get your papers? Like, you've been married for like a year and a half now since I seen the wedding pictures on Facebook. Why you still over there at fucking Fraggle Rock? Why you still down there? And she was like,
Yo,
yo, shit ain't go,
wait,
whatever it was. Go ahead.
let me tell you, when you do citizenship the legal way, that shit takes a long time.
The paperwork
That's why
though? Nah.
motherfuckers be hopping the border.
I don't know. All I know is, like I said, I seen the pictures just like how you seen yours with your chick with that nigga. But you know what's crazy? The Puerto Rican motherfucker's a Philly nigga. That's why, right? I meant to tell you that the baby lady's husband is from Philly.
Ah,
I don't know what's going on over there in Philly. I don't know what's going on out there. Hit
yo,
the
when
like
last
button.
time
Hit
you
the
been in
cash app.
Philadelphia? When last time you been in
Man,
Philadelphia?
it's been years. I went out there with Philly Dom, the guard. I was out
Yo,
there, you
bro,
know what I mean? I was only there for 4 days. Go ahead.
the baddest chick you'll meet in Philadelphia might be an 8.
Or you went to the club scene out there, or you just talk about moving around like the malls and shit?
Bro, most of my relatives live in Philadelphia.
Yo,
I
wait.
go to Philadelphia for my whole life. I've gone to Philadelphia like once or twice a year, my entire life, 45 years. Right? Matter of fact, I was in Philly a couple of weeks ago when I was on vacation at my sister's house. Right,
Right.
bro. The baddest chick you'll see out there is an 8. Those women, they not like attractive.
Mm. The whole city. That's
Yo,
crazy.
bro. New York bitches look way better than Philadelphia bitches. I'm not even trying to be biased. I'm just being real.
I don't know, B. I just remember going to the Puerto Rican Day parade when I was younger, and it was just, it hurt. It hurt. It was like, God damn, look at these bitches, yo.
Yo, you know the festival the day before? It's in Harlem, right?
Uh-huh.
It's in Harlem. The day before the Puerto Rican Day parade, it's this thing. It's called like the festival or whatever. Bro, there'd be so many badass Puerto Rican chicks out there. When I was single, I used to go there all the fucking time, bro.
You step to a lot of bitches, or bitches were stepping to you?
Both,
Okay. Okay. Because
both.
you got that wavy hair and shit.
Yeah, both.
Mm. Nah, B. It was torture. Even when I had lost a lot of weight at one time, that shit was torture. I was like, God damn. You know, we were hollering and shit. But
Yeah,
it made more sense because I was always a thinker. So I'm like, why we hollering these Brooklyn and Bronx and Queens bitches and shit? I ain't got no car, so I'm like, yo, the train station. You know, we were stopping up for all the Puerto Rican spots wherever these niggas would go, or connecting to Hicksville. I don't know if you know the train game and shit.
yeah,
Hicksville. To get to your house, I think you're on the last line, like whatever, like Ronkonkoma train station, right? No,
yeah.
Ronkonkoma's on my line, I think, on the Huntington
It
line.
is. I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh shit. Okay. But all them bitches, man, it was crazy. The train looked crazy. Even I'm in my town, getting in the train station, getting on the train, looking like, yo, I ain't. I'm from this town. I ain't never seen these bitches a day in my life. Who are these bitches? Crazy. Like I said, dog, I'm done with the hunting like that, dog. I'm done. I'm done. Salute to niggas that want to save up 400 grand, want to leave when they 67. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to shout out to Jay King. What is this nigga saying? Did you say Philly chicks 8 but not attractive? That is kind of wild. Like, how the fuck can a
yo,
bitch be 8 and not attractive?
yo, the baddest chick you'll see in Philadelphia is an 8. The baddest.
Mm. I don't know, B. Like I said, I think niggas are so used to settling that they'll go pretty low. Like you said, low hanging fruit. I think
Yeah.
niggas will be like, fuck it. And then you look around,
Matter of
right?
fact, Philadelphia,
Right.
Philadelphia got the fattest fucking women in America.
You know what I was thinking? I saw that picture yesterday. Your mango, your hoe that got married and shit. Like he's not really like an older dude. He looked like he what, mid 30s, 30s.
Yeah, something like that.
The nigga didn't look old.
Nah,
So if he'd have been like like some of these older niggas that be going to Sasua, you would say to yourself, okay, I guess I kind of get it. Like nigga looking around
he
lonely.
looked like the type of guy. He looked like the type of guy. He's like, I'm tired of black women saying that I'm lame. I'm going out the country to get me a woman. Look like one of those type of guys.
I think he just got, B. I think she
He
did
got, bro.
everything she did for you, she did for that nigga.
Yep,
And it made her feel
yep,
comfortable. She sucking, she fucking, I love
yep,
you, I love you. You know, these bitches will look you eye to eye, like 3 inches from your eye to eye, and be like, I love you. And it looked real believable. Like, I'll fuck with you.
yep. And then
Sure,
it's
I'll fuck with you.
5 minutes after they fucking leave, they fucking somebody else.
Well, the trick I was always taught was they want to get up there so they can wait 5, 6 years, whatever it is, break up with you, divorce you to get their real husband up there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That's,
yes.
yep, yep. You gotta wait 5 years, but I'm gonna bring you up when I divorce this nigga. Nah,
And then
man.
you're gonna be stuck paying all that alimony. Like your man that bringing Shorty up with her kids, he gonna be paying alimony and child support.
And he older.
Once he found her Dominican husband.
Well, listen, if he ex-military, he getting a check from that. If he fought in any kind of war or any kind of injury from a war or whatever, he could be getting a check from that. And the
It don't
guy,
matter.
like I said,
It don't. None of that matters. Everything you saying don't matter. It's gonna go to her.
a word.
Yeah. He getting a pension. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know. Well, he working at my man's job part time. That's where they talk when he going through he leaving the building at the security booth.
Hold up. I think
He
somebody said
married the bitch.
they in Sasua now.
Yeah,
How is it in
Clint.
Sasua? What's that? Clint Johnson? I can't
Yeah,
see. I'm
yeah, for
driving.
sure.
What it's looking like?
Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. T.M.I. He probably, you know what I mean, just in a villa. He probably not moving around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, look, what is it? Saturday night? I'd be on the strip or something.
I done seen enough niggas that I know that was down there sent me pictures and videos, and the streets is dead, dry. There's your answer, dry. Now maybe it'll pick up a little bit for Halloween, but after that, go right back down. Low
Shit.
hanging fruit, bang,
It's
bang.
still rooms. It's still rooms for Halloween.
Mad rooms, what? Stupid rooms, stupid
Shit.
rooms. I mean, if I had to live like the rest of my life, if I had no choice where I could only go like 3 times a year to Sasua, go for like a week each time, I'll take it. I'd be like a fucking madman.
Yo, we
I'd
should
be a
get our own boat. We should get our own boat.
boat, nigga.
Huh?
You said boat?
Yep.
BOAT?
Yeah.
And what?
For
You crazy,
Halloween or
nigga?
some shit. For Halloween.
Me, nigga. You can't go. How the fuck you wanna go?
You right. But Pudo, he dropped the ball, right? He dropped the ball, right? I told
Right.
him that time I went Super Bowl weekend. I told him, I said, yo, you should have a Miss Pudo TV contest on the beach.
Yeah, he gotta stay anonymous, God. He lived there.
That shit would have been dope, though. You don't think so?
I don't know. Like I said, everybody kept telling me, you know who this nigga is, and I still don't remember. But
No, I know for a fact you do because you was in a video with him before.
talking to him, right? You said I was at a bar, right?
No. You was on the beach. It was one of them holidays. I don't know if it was a Super Bowl or Halloween, but you was on the beach with another YouTuber because I know you don't want to mention his name, but and he was in the video with you.
Nah, B. All he was doing was he set his camera up and bitches would walk by. What you know what I mean? Like he was winning in the beginning because he had niggas doing it for him. It was never him doing it. He had kids and shit doing it for him. That's how all
But
them
Joe,
niggas learned her. That's how they all learned to do it themselves.
He was winning, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like
winning.
When the content is the beach, you ain't even got to talk, bro.
The mango stole my toothpaste, candy bar, and razors. Damn. They do that shit. They will look around your apartment shopping for their man. They be like, can I have this hat? No.
It's this chick, her name is Lizette. I met her off the finger channel, right? She gets in my room. She asked me if I got any lubrication. I'm like, yeah, right? She stole the shit. I gave it to her. She never gave it back.
Word.
Hell yeah.
These bitches.
Yeah, man. They see
You
some
just stole it.
toothpaste, they gonna steal it. They see a bar of soap, they gonna steal it. Cause you know they ain't come down there with no soap or no toothpaste.
Right.
You know?
Yo, man. When do you ever see yourself going back? It's gonna be a couple years, ain't it?
I don't know, man. I might have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. It's gonna
So
come to me.
to mend the relationship with your wife, she said you could never go again. Did she
Yeah,
recommend it,
basically.
or you said it? Was you like? I promise I'm never gonna go back, or did she ask you not to never go back, or did she tell you if we're gonna work this shit out, nigga, you can never go back there again?
You know what I was thinking about doing, but it's gonna be real fucking expensive. Like taking a family vacation to Punta Cana and just renting a room for one of my mangos and just sneaking off and getting it that way.
You're insane.
Hell yeah, that shit'll cost mad dodo.
You're insane. I can't think of anything crazier than that. No. And you got little man there? If she catches you and got little man there, woo,
I'll
the
figure it out
storm.
though. Trust me, I'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
So a hall pass never exists in your relationship.
Never. Nope.
Yeah, she's a black woman, babe.
Yeah.
She's a black woman. Listen, she's a black woman.
You know what's crazy though about these women? They know they fucking grew up and their grandfather had a fucking chick down the block and grandma ain't never say shit.
Do you think she would still marry you if you go back 20 years, whatever it is when you was married to it, and be like, yo, I get down in these streets. I fuck bitches. You wanna ride with me or not?
Yo, let me tell you something. If bitches didn't want me, she would not have fucking wanted to marry me. And this is what I'm saying about women, right? They
That's
won't
the
fuck
truth.
with you. They won't fuck with you unless other bitches want you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If
That's the
bitches don't
truth.
want you, you single.
That's the truth.
And even when bitches are single, they rather fuck another chick's man than fuck with a dude that's single.
100%.
See how whores are?
Anytime I was in the mall with a bad bitch, bitches took notice. Like, what the fuck?
This
The
is what
fuck it
I'm
is
saying.
about this nigga?
Yo, bro, walk the mall with a 8 or better. Walk the mall with it. You gonna see bitches looking at you. Like how he get her. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right. Niggas is wolves, though, man.
Yeah.
The badder the bitch, the more you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta go through shit.
Yo, you remember when you asked me, did I ever fight over a chick? And I told you no?
Yeah.
I never even hated on a dude to get with a chick. You know how dudes will hate on a nigga to bag a bitch? Or
Yeah,
start
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
I never did shit like that. Ever. Ever. Never.
Damn. No, ain't nobody trying to fight you over their wife or some shit?
Nope.
Damn. Damn, kid. You were unscathed in life. Damn.
Well, unscathed when it came down to that. You know what I'm saying? I've been in fights and shit like that. But not, I'm
Nah.
talking about like. But you know something. You go to the block I grew up on. People would actually know who I am. You know,
Right.
I don't rep a neighborhood where nobody doesn't know who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, the way Mike Tyson described Brownsville, like holy shit, like MOP and Mike, They got documentaries on Brownsville that was like, damn,
Yeah.
damn. See,
No,
and this
but
is what I'm
no.
saying. Like, if your mother
Hold up,
had,
time out. Time out. I'm from the street, but I'm not like a street dude, but I'm from the street. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you from Brownsville. It's fucked up over
Yeah,
there. It's fucked up. But like I
yeah,
said, if your mother came into some paper, she'd have moved to Long Island, 100%.
yeah, yeah. That's what everybody do in New York. As soon as they get some paper, you know what I'm saying? But
100%. Like,
but the building I lived in, I grew up in a brownstone. My family, they still own that. You know what I'm saying?
oh, they still own the shit. Okay,
Yeah, my mom still own the building.
that's what's up.
Yeah, but I would have rather grown up in Long Island. It would have been a whole lot safer for me.
Right, depending on where, but yeah, 100%.
No, I was reading on TikTok. I was like, they was talking about like a few years ago, like before 2020. It was crazy out here with the MS-13.
Yeah, yeah. They integrated though with niggas though. They you know what I mean? It ain't like they like the old Salvi niggas, the MS niggas. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like they act black, the young niggas
Yeah.
and the bitches. You know what I mean? The bitches come around and shit. Like a lot of Salvadoran bitches got like half black kids.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't seen that out here.
What? Go to a
But
little Pee
some,
Wee football game and you gonna see Jamal
but
Hernandez. You
but
know what I mean?
them Salvadorian, some of them chicks, they look alright.
100%. And they
They look
fuck.
alright. I
They
bet.
fuck. But like I said, I'm not going back to any of that. Fuck that. I'll
Yeah.
be in Satua. I'll be in Thailand broke. I'm not going back to that.
Oh shit.
Happy hours and shit. And I don't care. Fuck that. Go back to that. Yo, it's Tuesday. When we want? When can we get up? When we want to get up? Maybe next Wednesday or Friday. Like, damn. Like, you bitch, you really need 14 days?
Yo, you know how much like some dinner would cost out here? Let's say you go to a bullshit cheesecake factory, right? You spending like
Expensive.
$250. You spending like at minimum $250. And if you buy some watered down drinks that they serve, because they don't serve no real hard alcoholic drinks, bro, that's like close to $300. Imagine spending that much money, you don't get no pussy.
No. Not no more. No.
That's what
I've
I'm
done it.
saying. Like,
Not no
I
more.
don't
These
care.
niggas too.
I don't.
These niggas listening. These niggas too.
You know why I pay for play? Because I'm smart. Because I'm
Bet.
smart. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I'm gonna take a bitch out and just get a kiss goodnight. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Damn. So you a few years away from getting back to Sasua. I mean, think about it. Like, what can you possibly say or do? If you would, maybe if you could do a hot one like once a year for 2 days, like you just did.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, I would have went to Sasua too. I only went to Santiago because all the flights to POP was booked.
Damn. So
And when I went to Santiago, but listen,
go ahead.
when I went to Santiago, I'm like, it's all right out here. I could get busy out here too.
When you was going to Sasua, what was you telling your wife? You on a guy's trip?
Yeah, just hanging out with the fellas.
And she was cool with it.
Yeah.
Until that day. A lot of niggas was married and traveling for some pussy.
Yeah. But I was moving sloppy, and that's what messed me up. Just moving sloppy.
I heard.
Anyway, enough of that. Enough about that. But go ahead.
Wait, no. Well, listen, that's not about you. I heard that it made the relationship stronger that they was fucking other bitches. That niggas came back to their wives, was fulfilled. Like, all right, bitch, we can keep it going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I got my rocks off, and I'm cool until the next 6 months.
Yeah, man.
Because every nigga I know that's married got jump offs like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Cheating like a motherfucker. Can't wait to meet the next bitch. Can't wait to be like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I need some more pussy.
I just got a chance to read the comments. Clint Johnson said Sasua is dry. And
Yep,
this
I
is what I'm
believe it.
saying. People on the ground keep saying that. People on the ground keep saying it's only I only hear from one YouTuber that it's still the same old Sasua. That's it.
I mean,
Everybody else saying it's dead, you know? It's Saturday night, it should be jumping.
jumping, nigga. Like I said, May 13th, Saturday, everything sold out. Everywhere.
Yeah,
Everywhere. Every hotel. I've been out there before where I was like, damn, I gotta leave tomorrow. And it's like a Friday. And I would call, call Sasua Inn up, call New Garden, hit the managers up, hit the receptionist desk, even call like the off-brand spots I stayed at. Sorry, no vacancies. Sorry, everything sold out. Fucking May 13th. Fucking sold out. For no reason. Just a bunch of niggas came down, sold out. Go in the room, is packed. Looking for somewhere to sit.
yeah. Yo,
Looking for
Rumba's
somewhere
gotta
to
be
sit.
hurting now, right?
Yeah, B. I'm pretty sure he's in reserve tanks like a motherfucker. But he had other businesses.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Every video I see of Classical, mad nothing but dudes in there. And they tell me, oh, it's lit, it's lit. Where's it lit at? Every video of Classicals I've seen, it's nothing, it's like maybe 5 chicas, they look okay, and it's like a bunch of dudes.
It's a bachelor party.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been saying that shit. I was like, yo, I got a channel, and niggas know I fuck with Sasua, so niggas come to me with their complaints. That was it. Sasua's over. Sasua's dead. Those videos were about the niggas that went down there. It wasn't about I ain't got no vendetta against no nigga, no Sasua. If you went down there and said it was dead, I report it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That's what I keep hearing.
this nigga just said dry. Fucked up. My man was just there, dry, fucked up. No one's around. You go to New Garden, it's white families in there and shit. Like, I don't go there. I'm not going in there with that. I don't want to see that shit.
all, all the 8, 9s, and 10s that used to be in Sasua, what happened? They met them an American man. And now matter of fact, not just one, a couple that's just paying them not to go to the Sasua anymore. But you know what? You can send her money all you want. It ain't gonna stop her from fucking the Dominican men out there.
I seen a video of outside Classico, and every bitch that went in there, I knew her. Every bitch.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, yo, you getting used like a motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine buying a car that mad niggas done drove. Like, I had that car. Like, damn. You at least want the imagination. You know what I mean?
Yep. Let me ask you: is the casino still open?
Yeah. As far as I know.
Does
Yeah.
that be having bitches in there?
I don't know. My man was there like 7 months ago. He said it was terrible in there. He was recording in there live and was like, "Yo, B, we're the only ones in here." I'm talking about the club, the Latin club.
Yeah.
Him and his
Yep.
chick. They got a section and a bottle. And he was like, we sat there for like an hour and a half waiting for niggas to come in there. He's like, maybe like 14 people came, and it was almost 1:00. That's bad for the casino. Now, is it still like that now? I don't know. Like I said, you should ask some of your co-workers and shit that go down there.
Yeah, I told you. I asked them, but the chicks they show the videos, the pictures I seen. The chicks was looking like You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Huh?
like good. I'm listening.
No. You said the baddest bitch you fucked. Did you ever see her again down there?
What, the baddest chick out of Bang this is Sua?
Yeah.
Bro, let me tell you something. I've hit some 10s out there. You know who was the 10 I hit out there? And I used to see her all the time. It's this light-skinned chick. Her name was Annabelle. She used to always be in Bailey's.
Annabelle.
Short hair.
That just sound familiar like a motherfucker. Was you eating them,
Short.
Bailey?
No, she had short hair. You know her, red bone. I thought she had a lot of surgery, but I always thought she was beautiful.
You got pictures of the bitch?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, send me that. I gotta know. I used to sit in fucking Bailey's from like 9 a.m. to like 1 p.m. Like, you know what I mean?
It was a couple of them. Matter of fact, I know some chicks now that I smashed like in 2000, like 18, 19. They don't even be in Sasua no more. They be in Punta Cana.
She's all over. Oh, you know what? She's all over
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Mad niggas did videos with her?
Possibly.
She must be super bad.
Yo, she's bad. But like I said, like she's
How much?
bad. But
How much was she?
what I gave her, like 80.
For the hour?
Yeah, but
What
she,
happened to Angel Reese, God?
I only smashed that one time. She spent
Or
the night with me. Yeah, that was the last time I was in Sasua, bro.
my man says she good. He had her cause of you. Ain't that some shit?
Oh shit.
Cause you know you put her on the camera and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was like, oh shit, that's that bitch. That's how wolves get down, dog.
Yeah, yeah. Cause bro, as soon as you see her, she like 6'1", 6'2".
Damn, she that tall?
Yeah, and she looked kind of like Angel Reese.
How was the pussy?
It was alright. She wasn't bad.
See, when I be talking to dudes and this is kind of like how we talk. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's how it clears to me and verifies this nigga doing what I'm doing to get the pussies.
But
I've
let
met
me tell
niggas
you,
where they were like didn't want to tell how the pussy was. Like this is
but
crazy.
no, no, no. Listen to me. She disappeared off social media.
What you mean? Her
I
husband
can't get
probably.
a hold of her. She disappeared. You know
Oh,
what
she got
that
an
means? It means
American
somebody
nigga.
told her, yo, yeah. Now she
Yeah,
got a
or
homegirl. She got a homegirl that be sending messages all the time.
word like she's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah.
The bitches I know, they wasn't fucking with their other homegirls' clients. I had this one
Yo,
bitch.
bro,
I
these young
tried. She
bitches will
wouldn't give me no
share you.
pussy.
These young bitches will share you.
I don't know, B. This one bitch, and
And bro,
she God.
Angel Reese, I was what, 40? How old am I now? Yeah, I was 44. She was what? She was what, 20, 21?
Uh-huh.
You
She's
know what
still
I'm
down
saying?
there though, because my man was just recently down there, and the only reason why he fucked with her is because you fucked with her.
Yeah.
And
Now
said
you
the pussy
see
was
that?
good. Yeah,
Now
says
you
the pussy
see
was
that?
good.
Now you see that? That's why I won't be like people like, who's your favorite mango? I'm not telling.
Mm. Right. Nah, B, don't. Unless they're
I'm not
your
telling.
men's. And I never understood dudes like that. Like if you got something that you fuck with every time, I don't go fuck with it. I'm not
Yeah.
that thirsty. You know what I mean? To be like, I always wanted to try that. Let me fuck her. There would be niggas, man, to be like, I fucked 9 times today. Like, get the fuck out of here. I fucked 9 times today. How you got sperm 9 times? With a
Yo,
condom. You bugging.
Tim, listen, let me run to my house real quick. Check the temperature. I'm gonna hit you back
All right, hit me back.
if I can. All right.
All right. Yeah, I just sent the link. My brother. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ TMI 50. One person hit the cash app. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. I might go to Kenya and fuck with those rotten egg bitches. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I just might do it. I just might do it. He said the snipers. Yeah, B. It was bad, B. Niggas didn't want it until they seen you with it. It was bad. For real. They're for everybody. And niggas would get mad when, say, like, chilling with like a crew of dudes and shit. And then the nigga leaving it, and somebody else fucking with it that I know, nigga would look at me like, yo, how did he find out? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the nigga found her. Like, the bitch works out here. Like, I ain't tell the nigga who the bitch was, or the nigga just bagged the bitch and fucked her. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. That shit happens all the time when niggas were mad. Like, nah, this nigga hit my hoe. So when the bitch disappeared from social media, just like shout out to Angry Bus Driver, the bitch left social media because she met probably an army nigga, a nigga with money. I said, yo, I don't want you on fucking YouTube. I don't want you on Instagram. I don't want you on Facebook. And that's what's happening to some of these bitches out here. They trying to be social media stars. They got tattoos of niggas' names on them. Niggas don't want no bitch after all of that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What's up, brother?
Yo, how you feeling?
I can't complain. I'm survivor.
All right. Now you want to know the real deal? What's going on out here?
Yeah. Go ahead, kick it.
Because you know I'm an advanced player, right?
You
You
the
had me on one time, and I had to school the folks. Now this is what's going on. Let's start off with the young ones. I've been doing this for about 15 years, so I have a squad, probably about 3 or 4 squads. So the
yeah.
youngest squad that's going on right now, I mean, the girls out there, say the ones between 19 and 22, I mean, they're like really dusty, really, uh, I don't want to say, you know, raggedy, but, you know, really low class, you know, in what they wear and how they're acting and the wigs and all of that, you know, I mean, just not appealing to what I like. You know, that's what's going on out there right now. So I never even fuck with any of those. You
Right.
understand? So that's just I won't even fuck with it. And now the next class of girls, some of the girls that I used to have maybe 4 or 5 years ago, that turned maybe about 30. So those girls that have been on the road maybe for the last 10 years, you know, I try to get back with them. And they seem to be like really used up and abused. And it seems like there's a bad case of herpes going on over here.
What?
Because, oh yeah, because when I try to fall back to these old heads, not the old heads, into the graduated class, you know what I mean? From back in the day, I try to, you know, be reunited because I didn't want to fuck with these young girls that don't know how to clean their pussy, you know, because it just looks bad. You know what I mean? They don't know
Right.
how to clean their pussy and they run around with their phones and it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So back in the day, the girls had a little class and but I was always looking for a younger one, so I let them, you know, go about their business. So I had to re-hunt them down to find them. And once I found them, maybe about 32, 33, I mean, they were busted, disgusted. They looked like they carried every disease. It looked like a wet cat. You understand? I
Oh
was like,
man.
what the fuck? And the girl talking about she can't even suck a dick because her lips and her tongue be hurting. I says, oh no. You understand? Because the
That's
bitch
crazy.
told me last year she couldn't suck no dick. And then when I see her this year, she had that same bump on her mouth. I was like, oh no, there's something that's gone desperately wrong here, you know? So a
Are
lot
you
of those
serious?
girls has been carrying that for a long time. You understand? These are the ones like between 30 and 35. So what I had to do, which I never thought I would do, I had to go a step over that to the girls between 43 and 50 to find some
Wow.
clean pussy, that someone who knows how to take a proper douche and someone with a little class, someone who doesn't drink beer in the motherfucking pool and throw trash on the ground. You know, I mean it's their class and their, what would I say? Not they're just the way they carry themselves. You
Right.
know, they just got no scruples at all. It's just like what they think they're doing is so fucking wrong. It's fucked up. And then you jump over those to the next set, they're all diseased down. So then you got to go up to the old ones that are all sophisticated and got jobs, but they're 40, 40 and 50. They might be divorcees or widowers or whatever. But, if you got to find one that's still in shape, driving a little bit, got a 9 to 5, she's, in the limelight as far as,
Right.
about her professionalism. You know what I mean? She has to carry herself cleanly, hygienic, and she can't be seen in the street. You understand?
Right.
So all them other ones don't give a fuck no more. 35 to 20 to 19, that's a whole lost generation right now.
Thinkers.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. The draws are saggy. Now the one I just had, I raised this joint up from 19, and now she's 25. She was 115 pounds when I met her. I seen her today. She was 220. You know?
What?
Yes, they're bringing in this goddamn potato chips, fast food, and all this fucking sodas, McDonald's down the road now. And, it's fucking them up now. Just like them little fat diabetic kids in America. It's starting to hit here now. You understand?
Right. So they
So,
become fat by 24, 25.
yeah, fat. I mean, how can a girl in 5 years gain 100 pounds? All knock kneaded, fucking meat hanging out of her slipper, a whole fucking ass in the front of her fucking stomach. I didn't know where her ass was in the front or the back. The pussy was good. I had to do it today because, I trust her for as far as a clean shot, you know what I mean? But as
Right.
far as her developing in the mind, she never fucking developed it because, she's, from the hood. You understand? But
Right.
it got to a point where I couldn't even fucking tolerate it. You know what I mean? No more. I said, this is the last time I'm going to fuck her because I thought she would elevate herself from 19 to 25. There was no growth. The only fucking growth she got was fat.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But I pulled one in Puerto Plata. I was down Puerto Plata for a couple days, and somebody set me up. My cousin said that some girl called him, and really she was pimping her to me. So she came in. She had a nice round ass. I tore that ass up. I used a half a bottle of lubricant on that ass because I wanted to keep that ass sloppy, you know what I mean? While I ramrod this bitch, you know what I mean? It was like a real fucking evil fuck. I said, fuck this bitch, you know what I mean? So, because I was salty, because she wasn't good looking. I was in a bad, fucked up room. Everything was going bad. You know what I'm saying? I just
Right.
wasn't comfortable. I wasn't feeling it. This round ass came in. I said, let me use and abuse this motherfucker. It's getting late. Turned my motherfucking back. The girl went into the bathroom, got into my medicine bag, and emptied everything out. Even took my fucking antibiotics, took my razors, took my toothpaste, took my motherfucking Gold Bond for my nuts.
Oh,
I was salty as shit.
wow.
Stole my candy bar, took a bag of chips, and drank 3 beers. And that all happened before I paid her. I gave her 3,000 pesos, and she hauled ass. You know what I'm saying?
How did
But
you not know? How did you not see your stuff being stolen? Where were
now
you when
she
you?
went into the bathroom
Oh God! And
and went to
clean the
take a
bathroom
piss in the
out.
bathroom, and my bag is in there. You know what I mean? Just my traveling bag. The little black bag.
Right.
I've been stuffing shit in there for years. Some of this shit's old and some of it's new, but I just throw shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. She took it
So
all.
when I went up the next morning to take a shave and to brush my teeth, I said, "Well, I'll be fucking goddamned."
She cleaned me out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Took my motherfucking antibiotics and took my fucking razors. And then when I asked her if she did it, she said, "Yeah, she did it." She said, "Yeah, she did it." She stole the potato chips. She said that she gave them to her daughter, and
Yep.
like I said,
Yep. That's
she
what they
needed
say.
it.
Yep. Thieves. Yep.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So I was salty about that. So I had to go back to my little fat one. You know what I mean? I got up out of Puerto Plata and fell back to Sosua, and I took a couple laps around, and the wigs was all cockeyed, matted hair, looked like they got stains on their pants, mismatched shit. You know what I mean? It looks like fucking Kensington. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit.
They look like
Holy
K and
shit.
fucking A up there, Kensington, Allegheny. I swear, you know what I mean? I was looking for somebody to start dealing crack, you know what I mean? Everybody was underweight, and it seemed like they wasn't even focused on their job. I don't even know
Right.
what the fuck they were doing. Inexperience, just just came out the motherfucking house, packs of them, maybe about 3 or 4 of them, but they looked like maybe they was, it might have been a fucking honey trap too, because a lot
Did
of
you
them
tell
look
did you tell
really
the bitch that
young.
did you tell the bitch that stole from your bathroom? Like that's stealing.
Oh no, that's called getting down first.
Unbelievable.
You know what I mean? So,
What kind of bag did she have that she left with all that stuff? She left with a lot of shit. What kind of bag
well,
did
like
she
I
have?
said, she wanted to take a shower real quick right before she left, and she wanted to take a piss and take a shower. So she slipped in there with her little bag and, basically dumped my fucking bag in her bag. And then she said she was gonna, take a potato chips. But then she looked in the fucking refrigerator because I slipped into my room to get the money because I locked the money down for real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
went over there to get a little bit of money so she didn't see, and that shit went in the bag. And then I try to take the money and lead her to the door because I didn't
Uh,
want to pay for no motherfucking cab. It's either you pay for the cab and check them, or swish them out the door with the money. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
so that's what you
And
pay. If you don't pay for the cab, you get robbed.
uh
You know what I'm saying? But
damn.
but I
You
met.
better off paying for the cab.
Yeah, I know, because I went damn near 2 days without no fucking toothpaste, because I kept fucking forgetting that I moved up here, and and I said, God damn, I forgot toothpaste again. Every time I thought about that, I think of that bitch stealing. But I'm glad it's just that. But see, I'm on high alert for, like I said, the honey trap. Because
Right.
I came over here with doing some business about my that land I got up there, that house I'm building. So
Uh-huh.
I had to do some banking business, and
Okay.
and a couple guys I was rapping to that I know, said, hey man, you're allowed to bring $10,000 over. Why don't you bring $10,000 over with you? And I'm like, listen to the fuck to that. And the first thing I thought about, as soon as I get to the airport and come out on the street, fucking cop pulls up and plants a little dope on you and takes my motherfucking money. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of every fucking scenario between the cops and the fucking honey trap, the girls that are younger, that lie
Was
or
this the
try
sewer
to set
bitches?
you up.
Was this the sewer bitch that robbed you?
Yeah. Well, she was from Puerto Plata. I was down in Costambar, but
Okay.
it's all the same. She was from Nuevo Bavario, down in the shithole of Puerto Plata. You, you know what I mean? Down in the hole, you know. somebody set me up with it, you know, pimp me, you know what I mean? And then what had happened was I said, look, I want to see the girl, you know, and all of that shit.
Fact.
And next thing you know, he pulled up and the two bitches jumped in the car. And I really didn't like him. I said, oh no, 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 no. I'm not taking two of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And then they get to the place and, you know, I made one, you know, walk the fuck away. And I did give her 100 pesos for a motherfucking moto coach because you ain't coming up in here. You know what I mean? So that's definitely a no-no. And the girl had some old nasty shorts on. You know, everybody and all the girls are overweight now. They're just sloppy and you know, I mean, just not appealing. You know what I mean? My dick don't even get fucking hard. You know what I mean? When you see them. Back in the day, you used to see these girls, your dick used to get hard instantly. Damn, I want some of that pussy breaking your fucking neck. I ain't break my neck one time, you know? I gotta
Right.
take motherfucking shit just to get my dick hard around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm afraid of having a motherfucking heart attack. All the goddamn nectar de la more I'm fucking taking. You know what I mean?
Damn.
You know? Bitches don't know how to fuck all they don't know how to suck no dick. You know, you get mad and just, you know, just say beat my fucking dick. Damn. It's bad. It's bad. This new generation, there's no girlfriend experience. There's no
Right.
sensitivity. You know, there ain't no more meeting them in the mountains and bringing them down and popping their cherries. You know, rolling in the river, meeting their mothers. None of that. All of that shit is gone. You understand? Get
Damn.
the fresh mangoes from the country. And I used to go up in the country with about 10 or 15 flip-flops and 50 pounds of rice, and I could fuck the whole village.
Mm.
Those days are gone, cuz.
Yeah, the younger generations, man, they don't keep up on themselves.
No.
They got the hair nets, scheming,
No,
lying,
yeah, those
scheming.
goddamn, what do you call them, caps they put on their heads?
Yeah, to keep the hair in place. The
Yeah,
hair net.
no, not that. That bonnet thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about
You
that.
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
bonnet. This a big saggy thing, look like some drawers on your head.
Did you fuck this bitch with a condom?
Oh yeah, yeah. You think I did? I might have had two. You know what I'm saying? Man,
Ha.
no. Like I said, I had to go to the 40s. I won't fuck nothing without a condom under 40 right now. I'm going out with a girl tomorrow, 50.
Ooh.
And that's fucking unheard of for me.
Ooh.
My fucking cutoff date used to be 22. I didn't want to see nobody over 22. I used to say, I used to ID them, you're too old. Between 19, 20, 21, 22 was the highest, 23. She was an old bitch. 30 was unheard of. 40, I would fucking fight you, you know? But
Right.
but now, you know what I mean, if you weed them out and you find a nice 40 that's still looking good, driving, working, you know, have a kid or two, you know she's cleaning her pussy right. You know what I mean? Because she got 16-year-old girls, you know, teaching them how to do it.
Did the
So
bitch smell when you was pumping? Did you smell any
no, on that one, no, I didn't that one in Puerto Plata. No, I didn't smell that. I didn't smell it. It was an aggressive fuck, but it could have smelled because I was kept putting the motherfucking lubricant up her ass. You know what I mean? So so as see what I did, this is what I do. I fill the whole motherfucking condom up with lubricant. You understand? So if the pussy is bad, I'm fucking inside the rubber my motherfucking self. You understand? And
right?
then if the pussy is getting dry, my nuts is grabbing the fucking lubricant and slamming it back up into the pussy, keeping it sloppy. You understand?
You
So
fucking a bitch in the ass?
no, I'm not fucking on her ass. But like I said, I'm lubing her the whole
Right.
time.
I'm looping her.
I might get if I get mad at her, I stick my finger up her ass. If she ain't moving, I stick my finger up her ass and hook her ass like a motherfucking fat fish and make her ass move. You know?
Damn.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm known to do that, but that's what's something I know. You know what I mean? You know, that's what's something I know, something that I've been around a little bit. I know her attitude, you know what I mean? Because, I don't want to get a bitch with a razor. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? A
Yeah,
bitch
yeah,
might
yeah.
jump back with a motherfucking razor and cut my fucking dick off. You're in a bad position. You're in a vulnerable state right there. Once you bust that nut, you know what I'm saying?
That story you just told though tells 100% how those girls are. She stole from you. You called and said, "Did you steal my stuff?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I got that."
Yeah, because I had to give it to my kids. And, and then they call you back tomorrow. I'm ready again.
Yeah, like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, and that's the
You want
same
to see me
thing.
today? You want to see me today? That's what they said.
And that's the same thing with a lie. A lie is not a lie. It's just a way to smooth over my circumstances.
Right.
You know, and throwing your boy or your girl under the bus, that's no big deal. That just gives me just a slight advantage. So, it's like a job. It's like having a job. A little thievery and a little bit of no honor amongst thieves.
Right. And you paid
That's
her. That's
that's
crazy. She
that's
stole from you and you
acceptable.
paid her.
Say
She
what?
stole from you and you paid her. That's crazy. Because
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, not like
yeah,
you
yeah,
knew, but
yeah, yeah. And then the dude that hooked me up with it says, "Come on, let's go over there and fuck her for free." I said, "Oh, okay. See, now you're a part of the fucking trap too. You see what I mean? You gotta watch out, cause you can't get your like you see if you got a Dominican buddy and everything like that, he's setting you up, he's getting a little kickback and all of that bullshit. Those days are over too because these it's got flooded with that. I guess you know what I mean, with all the brothers coming over and the game, I guess just got played. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
like I said, the way out of this whole situation is a professional woman, and that professional woman takes time, and nobody has time. You know. To be rapping and be dating and be courting and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Where
So,
did you meet the bitch from that stole from you?
well, my homie, this is how it worked. My homie, we were doing some business. I was fucking around with my business, and then he got on the phone and said, "Oh, look at this picture." I said, he says, "She just called me." I says, and she knows you from 5 years ago, and she wants to see you again. Look at her. Don't you remember her? And I'm thinking, man, maybe 5 years ago, I might have had it. And if I had it 5 years ago, that might be some good pussy. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
that's the last time it was some good pussy around this bitch was like 5 fucking years ago. So
Right.
I said, whoa. I said, now this girl just called you out of the clear blue motherfucking sky to say hello to you. Oh, yeah, that's what she did. I said, you's a motherfucking lie. You told her there was a stupid ass American here. Why don't you come and get him and give me half of the fucking money?
Damn.
So he says, no, me and him got no argument about no, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. So I said, well, let's go see the fucking bitch. Let me, you know what I mean? Because I just got there and I was in Costambar in the left field. You know what I mean? It was getting late. I said, let me just go peep it and go look at it. And what the nigga did was pull up. I didn't see him coming because I didn't know who it was. Bitches jumped right in the car. Let's
Damn.
go. And he pulls the fuck off. And the next thing I know, I'm at my motherfucking hotel and the bitches are piling out.
Damn.
You know, then I had to look at one and look at the other one. One looked scheming, and they both was over $160. So this was 300-400 pounds worth of bitches. So I said, mm-mm. This one got to go. This one got to go. And you know, I had to give her a couple bucks to catch the motherfucking thing. But I didn't have her in there no more than 15 minutes. You know, I got right to business, you know what I mean? Because I wasn't gonna be socializing and none of that shit, you know, wasn't gonna do that. You know, so
Right.
she came
Just
right
get to
in,
it.
whip, 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 whip. You know, the ass was round, the skin was smooth, you know, and she knew how to work that thing and she talked a little bit of shit. So that's what got me going. You know what I'm saying? She was talking a little shit. You know, she knew how to bring that nut up, you know what I mean, through talking,
Right.
you know what I mean? And maybe she was lying, but I says, oh, if this bitch is lying, I'm gonna give it to her twice as motherfucking hard, you understand? Just in case the bitch was lying. You know, how
And where
big
you
it
meet these
was
bitches at?
and how
Where you
good it
meet?
was. What?
Where did you meet him at?
What down off of not far from the Malacon, down near the pier, if you know where that's at.
In Puerto
But
Plata. Yeah.
yeah, but these girls are all of my cousins' girls, because I brought my cousin over to meet, you know, these girls. And my whole crew, maybe about 5 to 15 of my buddy's cousin, his cousin, his cousin, his cousin, and they all rotate around like this. And my one Dominican buddy just feeds them to him. You know what I mean? So every time, every other week when they come down or whatever, I see them with these bitches. You know, there must be about like 20 of them that they circulate around, you know, my crew and cousins. You know what I mean? They be they be fucking freaking out because they're a little younger, you know, they can't get no pussy in America. You know, I had to pull them up out of the strip clubs and take them over here to Puerto Plata to get some pussy. And now they just, you know, now they're fucking gods. You know what I'm saying? So that's where those hand me down bitches come through. You know, just those fucking rejects. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. How did they look?
Well, the girl was gamed, I can tell you that. The one was smiling like a motherfucker. And, you know, as long as you're smiling and happy, you know, the hair was matted. You know, she had some fucking sweats on. I says, man, that's probably stinky. I says, you know, why in the world would she have any sweats on? Definitely didn't, you know, put no lipstick on or no fucking Vaseline on her face. Definitely didn't do that. Looked like she just jumped up off the fucking couch and came. You know what I mean? So so I ran her through the water. I ran her through the hot water, and I ran some motherfucking I had some Irish Spring on her. I made her scrub her ass, you know. So, you know, I knocked it off real quick. Like I said, you know what I mean? I had some magnums, I had some lube, I was on some shit, you know, and like I said, in and out of there in 15 motherfucking minutes. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna
Damn.
talk. I wasn't going to sit down and make you a motherfucking sandwich or none of that. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind making a bitch a sandwich or something like that, you know? Because today I brought all this food today, and I was going to have this girl, this little fat one I told you that got fat on me, and I said, well, I'm going to have her come up and cut up all my watermelons with papaya, roast me some chicken, and cook my beets and carrots and all of that other shit, right? But once she got here, you know, she got into the swimming pool with this fucking wife beater. You know, she got fat, and you know, I started looking at her, and she was trying to get romantic with me and everything. Oh my god, I just got fucking turned off.
Because of the
God,
white beater?
yeah. Well, she wore that into the swimming pool. I told her bring a swimming suit, you know, and everything like that. And I went down to the swimming pool, right? And there was all type of beautiful girls down there. Oh my god! And here I come, this old motherfucking man with this little fat bowling ball. I felt so fucking bad. And then the bitch had a bottle of beer with her, a quart of beer. I said, get yourself a cup. Try to get into the pool with it. The security says, no, you can't do that. I was like, oh God. You
You can't
know,
do what?
get into the water with a bottle.
Damn.
You know, because you break the glass in the water, everybody get fucked up. You know,
Right,
these
right.
common sense things, you know, you can't teach fucking class. When she was a little younger, you know, I gave her a little grace, you know, but every year, you know, the shot was okay, you know, it was all dependable, and I can get her to, you know, come like with the quickness in the morning. She was my morning girl. 9 o'clock after the gym, bam, she was out of here by 11. You know what I mean? But since the shit got bad on the street up around here, I had to import the motherfucker from Puerto Plata, fat or not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I knew it was at least a clean shot, you know, to a certain degree. But just the way she acts, you know, she just turned me off. If you know what I'm talking about. You know, I like a lady. You know, I like a little bit of intelligence, and I like common sense. It doesn't take much to please me. You know, you don't set a fucking bottle on the curb and walk away and just leave it the fuck there. Some people do that shit and think it's okay. Litter, I don't like that. You know, cussing in public, I don't, you know, particularly care for that with a woman. I don't like a bitch to spit in the street. You know, just simple things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you get all that in Puerto Plata right now. I mean, on Sosua, the bitches over there squat in the corner and take a piss. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then stand right up and put some lipstick on.
Dirty
Yeah,
poor.
brother. Yeah, brother. I came in. I came in at 8 o'clock. I didn't even dare. I wouldn't dare go out there. You know, I think they just might lock your ass up for being a motherfucking fool. You know, to save your own
Lock
motherfucking,
you up.
yeah, for being a fucking fool. You know, so you don't catch nothing. I don't think these girls are even educated enough to learn about health. It seems like, you know how they used to teach that shit in school.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, health class.
Hygiene. Hygiene.
Yeah, yeah. You know, this class here was left the fuck out. You understand?
Yeah.
When I mean left out, cuz I mean all the way the fuck out.
God damn.
Anytime I gotta jump 30 motherfucking years to get at some clean pussy, will you fucking 50-year-old girl?
Hell no.
Well, that, yes, you will. You got to now. That's what I'm talking about.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah. I says at least if I can't, get no good pussy, at least I can have a decent atmosphere. So bitch will pick me up. The bitch will go half on the bill. The bitch got a nice condominium. The bitch knows how to suck your dick right from the old school. Knows how to make love to the dick. You know, some old women, they're extra horny anyway because they ain't been fucked in a long time, maybe 10 years. So
10
that's
years.
where I'm at right now. You
10
know,
years.
the one's 50, but the bitch is a millionaire. So I gotta pick my motherfucking poison. You know what I mean? Get turned off over there or get turned off to over there.
Right. What about Sasua? Hit the street. Hit the strip.
I got my homie coming from Newark, New Jersey. He flying in tomorrow, right? So I'm saving my ass for him because I'm gonna let that nigga run interference because he's younger than me and he swears he's gonna fuck every motherfucking thing. You know, I've been shit. I like I told you, I fucked. My record is 33 bitches in 1 week. You know what I'm
Woo!
saying? That's my
Jesus.
record. Back in the day when the mangoes were sweet, when they were falling off the motherfucking tree, when you could walk up to the girl in the supermarket and anyone you seen, you felt like fucking. Your
Right.
dick got instantly hard as soon as she turned sideways. Your dick used to get hard and just you used to just go over to her like a motherfucking Geiger counter. You couldn't. You could. You couldn't wear no motherfucking shorts. You had to put a motherfucking jock strap on to hold your dick down.
Yeah.
They were the
Yo.
nice days.
Who's this?
What's up, bro? Just
Hey, what's
join the
up?
chat. What's going on, man? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you crystal clear, brother.
Man, I just wanted to speak on the brother right there. He talking about these dumbass broads, man. I'm going through some bullshit, man. My ex, right? This bitch talking about she gonna pick some wildflowers, right? She gonna go to the park that where the volunteers be planting the flowers and then get mad when they flagged her on it. Like I can't do it no more, bro. I can't do these. Like I'm at the point now where I'm like, I be thinking about going out there, like, cause I did a Medellin trip last year, and I be thinking about it. I be like, yo, do I want to go back out there? Do I want to go to like Sasuas and all these places that y'all talking about? But I'm just at the point now where it's like my patience is so low for stupid fuck shit.
Right.
It's like the juice ain't worth the squeeze, bro.
No, no.
And that's just how I feel, man. I can't, bro. Like every time it's like all it takes is for one of these bras to say something dumb as fuck, and I'm
Right.
like, oh, just please, just
That's right.
evacuate yourself away from me. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I can't do it no more. Like I'm 45, I'm established. Like I built my career. You know what I mean? I got it's not like I'm wanting for nothing. You know what I mean? My kids is taken care of. I just don't got the patience. Like
Well,
and like
you're gonna
it
have
feels
to get
good,
a cougar,
like even when I
cuz.
went down to Medellin, right? It was like if I felt a little excessive because like you could do whatever the fuck you want. That's cool, but at the same time, it's like I don't know, bro. It's like the shit don't jive, man. It's just like why? How we living in a time where these women are so goddamn stupid, man.
Yeah.
I just can't overcome that. Like I'm
Yeah.
doing shit with Claude Code. I'm building businesses. I got money in like 10 different buckets at all at once, and I'm managing shit. And this bitch picking flowers from a park where somebody just planted the flowers last week. Make fucking sense to me. I just somebody help me, please. That's just
Yeah.
where
Damn.
I'm at right now, man. That's where I'm at, man.
You might have to separate, cuz, because that shit gonna drive your ass crazy.
Nah, but I'm already separate. I got my own crib. I'm already established. You know what I mean? But it's just when I hear this shit, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like even like dealing with other women too. You know what I mean? Like the minute I detect just a little bit of stupidity or a little bit
Yeah.
of just
Yeah.
I'm just like, look, just get away from me. I'm done
Yeah.
with you.
I can understand when someone's trying to be slick and do something, but when somebody is so idiotic that they do it and they feel as if it's no, they're not doing the wrong thing. It's just like the thing to do, like they're no couth. That's what
Yeah,
really gets me
that's
when they're
that's exactly it, bro. The cluth, man.
yeah,
Where is the fucking cluth at, bro?
yeah, no, that's gone, cuz that is, that's, I mean, if you take that away, what I mean, that's like the juice to the pussy to me.
Yeah, yeah, true,
You,
true, true.
you see what I'm saying? Because I can't go no further. I can't go no further. Maybe when we was a little younger and it was new to us, we didn't give a fuck. But still, at least if the bitch, keep your mouth shut so you don't show me how stupid you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but another thing too, if they ain't dumb, right? They here go the flip side of the coin. They ain't dumb. Let's say they got a little bit of clue, right? They know how to carry themselves, right?
Yeah.
The bitch bad with money.
Up.
Bitch pissing money in the wind,
Yeah.
buying this,
Yeah.
buying that.
Yeah.
I'm not supporting
BBLs.
none of that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like asking me, like, should I buy this, bitch? Look, I can't look. I'm 46 years old. If you ain't got yourself figured the fuck out by now, whether or
Yeah.
not you should buy X, Y, and Z, I can't fucking help you.
Yeah. I know
You
what
Fact.
know
you
what I
mean,
mean?
man.
That's the
Because
shit. But
you
that's
look
what
at
makes all these places so like
right.
inviting. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right, I could take a 5 hour plane trip. I could go down there. I could bust them down real quick. Come back like nothing ever happened. But the shit that's happening up here, where I'm at in the states, is so fucking mind numbing. It's like I'm even questioning that at this point. Like, goddamn,
Uh,
is that even worth it? Because I'm
hell
afraid
no.
that you know what I mean. Like, it's so demoralizing to see
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Well, I don't even fuck no American girls.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, man. Like,
Period.
it ain't
Period.
like the
Period.
American girls are demoralizing my mental so hard that like
Yeah.
even taking that trip is like
Yeah.
it's just
And
like
it seemed like it called up over here because
Right.
yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
from
worried
Philly.
about.
I'm from Philly, but I moved down to South Carolina, and it's easy not to fuck down there because they're 300 pound plus down there.
And Philly.
Dude, it's crazy you from Philly. I'm in Westchester right now. Got a
Okay.
crib right on the Ave. I
Okay.
can go outside right now. There's 100 bitches coming out the fucking bar, but I can't even bring myself to do that because I know I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah. You wake up with a bitch and you don't know what the fuck they're on nowadays or what the fuck they might say. Especially up in Westchester, they'll crawl and fucking rape on your ass in the middle up that way.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But here's another thing going on what they say. You know, I see all the trends and shit. Bitches talking about they got programs and they, bitch, you are not designed to have a program.
Right.
Period. Period. End of discussion. You talk that's like a surgeon saying like, "Oh, I'm designed to fucking I can't even come up with an analogy for that shit. That's how fucking retarded that shit is to me, yo. You know what
Mm,
I mean? Like you by design, you designed to follow a man's program. We've been put on earth to set the standard and set the trend and set the
yeah.
direction that we're supposed to go in.
Yeah.
But right now, society's bucking that shit and they
Well,
making the bitches dumb on top of it. It's
well,
so
that
frustrating. It's
that
so
shit that shit is taught. Being a wife is taught. Home economics is taught. So, the breakdown of the family is gone, and these young motherfucking men are bitches, emotional,
yeah, you
fucking
speak.
emotional. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Highly fucking emotional. And then the motherfucking, this fucked up weed that they're on got them psychotic
Now
before their
you
mind
really
even
speaking some knowledge
expanded.
right there because let me tell you, I've been questioning that weed that they got. So here's the whole thing, right? So right now in PA, because you from Philly, right?
Yeah.
So PA is the last state that's not technically legalized, but we got medical. but Jersey legalized, Delaware legalized.
Yeah,
I even think New York State legalized,
yeah,
right? So my mind is going back to like I'm 46, so I'm thinking back to when I was young, going back to 1999, 2000. They used to run us down over a
Right.
nickel bag.
oh
Right.
yeah,
They used to. I remember one time I was smoking a blunt. I was walking the block, and there was an unmarked. It drove past. That motherfucker slammed on the brakes. I swallowed like a half a blunt. Right. I swear on my life. Now these cats is out here just willy nilly. But
yeah,
when
yeah,
I see these cats on this bullshit weed, it's like it's like I got this homie, right? I swear to God, he act like he's a fucking crackhead, but smokes weed. Like he always got the blinds closed, looking like paranoid, looking out the
yeah,
window. I'm like, bro, you acting like a fucking crackhead right
yeah,
now. Relax, man. Put
yeah.
that shit the fuck down. And you talk like
Psychosis.
that. The weed ain't weed no more.
Nah,
Period. The
they're
weed.
mixing that shit. They're putting all type of fucking chemicals in it, and the shit is so potent. And like everything ain't for everybody, and especially if you got a little bit of paranoia in you anyway,
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
you know. And then
But
they put some type of addictive additive to it, and then they make it cheap enough for you, you
well, I
know.
think what it was, they made it easy. Cause like if
Yeah,
I
well,
wanted to,
definitely easy.
I could leave my house right now, walk probably 400 feet and go to the smoke shop and buy whatever that bullshit they sell, the
Yeah,
Delta C, Delta 9, the
yeah,
fucking and just be on that level. You know what I
yeah,
mean? But my concern with that, it brings us back full circle in the conversation, is the stupidity.
yeah,
Because the same cats that smoking that shit, they dumb as fuck too. So
yeah,
you're just dealing with dumb as fuck motherfuckers on a whole circle. The
yeah,
dudes is
yeah.
dumb as fuck that's smoking that shit. You got the broads that's dumb as fuck. It's like I actually made up a name for this whole shit. I call it the degradation. Like everything
The
around me is
degradation.
like degrading. It's like everybody's becoming dumber. Everybody's just accepting everything for
Yeah.
what it is. Everybody's just like, ah, fuck it. You know what I mean? It is what it is,
The,
bro.
the,
What you gonna do about it? Here, let me go grab this cart real quick. Nah, bro. Fuck that shit.
the last time I seen some shit like that is when that dust was out not too long ago, maybe about
Yeah.
10 years
I
ago,
mean,
maybe 20 years ago when that dust came back out.
I
I used to
remember when
call
the
them
dust was out.
motherfuckers,
You know what
I
happened to
used
them
to call them
cats?
dust patients.
You know what happened to them cats? There's a couple of them cats floating around. And it's funny you bring that up. My girl's brother, he one of them cats. Bro, you be talking to this dude, I swear on my life. And it's like, it only hit us. It hit like mainly us, like Philly cats and like maybe some like NYC cats because the dust game was real heavy back in Philly back in the day, back in like
Yeah,
99, 2000.
yeah,
But
right.
these cats right here, you be talking to them, right? And I remember one time I was like trying to talk to my girl's brother, my ex-girl brother at this point. I was like, yo, bro, I really like your sister, blah, blah, blah. Yo, he hit me with some shit, and I still remember to this day. He was like, man, sometimes when you come up to the light be green, but then it turned to red and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm like, bro, what is this dude talking about, man?
That's what
Like,
the light's supposed to do.
like, bro, wait up, bro. I'm telling you, I'm digging your sister. I'm probably gonna be with her for a long time, the rest of my life. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
but that was him. But I've met other cats that just be just like that whole era. The cats that made it out that era, they gone, they
Oh,
gone.
yeah, you know it. You know it. And that's the same
But
thing
I
for
know
the
what you're saying
motherfuckers.
though. It's almost the same shit, but it's
Yeah.
not really like that deep. It's
It's
like on
not
a
yet. You
surface
can't you
level.
can't detect it in a face.
Yeah, exactly,
You know,
exactly.
just like the pancake and syrup motherfuckers. If they ever made it out of that, you could look right at them and say, "Oh, that was a syrup drinking motherfucker," because his whole face is still droopy.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like they're constantly high. I know a guy that used to be on that doogie for a long time with them cakes and syrup, and now here it is, 30 years later, nigga still look like he's high, but he ain't been high in 20 years.
That's how it be, bruh. That's how it be. Lost in the sauce, man. But back to everything, man. Like I took that Medellin trip. I did 2 Puerto Rico trips, like during COVID. And to be
Uh,
honest with you,
what do you think about Puerto Rico? Was there any free
it
pussy over there?
it was good, but it's like where I was at that time. It was like, I mean, I was going through some shit. I was still married and all that, and I was just like, I was like, fuck it, man. I just want to experience. I was more wholesome then. I hadn't fully like, got into my villain era yet. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
dusted a couple off, but I wasn't out there like a villain. You
You
know.
ever you ever grow up around Puerto Rican neighborhood?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I grew up, but actually, where I grew up in a town called West New York, and that's Puerto Rican's Dominicans. That's basically why that was the whole reason why I went to Puerto Rico.
And
I
what do you
mean,
think about Puerto Ricans
I,
as a community?
as
You
a
think they're
community,
fucking nuts and retarded?
so I got a different perspective, right? So my thing with Puerto Ricans is that I think that they are hardworking, dedicated individuals, right? But I just came in contact with this new subset, this Pennsylvania version, and these cats, I don't know, they move different. So
No,
so it's
no,
like
cuz
it's like I'm conflicted a
you
little bit.
gotta check their medicine cabinet.
What you say?
Yeah,
Watch
every time
out.
I go to a Puerto Rican bitch's house, they taught me that. Check their motherfucking cabinet. Every last one of them is on that fucking Prozac and all of that shit. Because
Yeah,
that island is little, cuz they was fucking their mothers and their brothers and their sisters. And if you're around them and the girl turns about 16 and you're trying to, get her to, go away because you're a young guy and everything, the fathers used to be furious if he didn't break that motherfucking cherry before she got, you know, before she left that house. And the mothers used to throw him out so their daddies didn't dick them down. And uprooting the whole house.
dang.
And
See,
that was
I ain't never
common
seen no
practice.
shit like that.
Oh
Like I
shit.
had several right hand
That is
mans
like
in court.
Christmas. That is like motherfucking Christmas. That's coming.
Mm.
That
But I
motherfucker,
went to Puerto Rico.
What's
they
it
have
called?
that sweet 16 shit. That's the day
Sweet.
daddy gets that pussy, and then the next day she gets kicked the fuck out.
Nah, you know what? What's crazy? You just reminded me of a story. You might be right.
I know I'm
Because when
right.
I was hold on. When I was growing up, I remember this story that it was in the paper. This happened out in Union City in Jersey. There was the shit you was talking about happened, and the daughter got pregnant, and she ended up birthing the baby and throwing the baby down a dumbwaiter. I don't know. Everybody don't know what a dumbwaiter is. It's basically like a little
Yeah,
elevator
yeah,
for like
yeah,
your
yeah. When
trash.
they brought food up.
No, you bring yeah, you could use it for whatever, but mostly use it for trash and take it down in the
Right,
basement and shit.
right.
Well, they got rid of them back in like the 70s and shit. So you have all these shafts going through the apartment buildings and shit. She threw it down one that wasn't like active, and the baby died in the hole and shit. They found the baby like 6 months later and shit dead.
hmm
So you're probably right about that shit. I ain't
And,
gonna
and
lie.
and and
I ain't
I
gonna hold
know
you.
for a fact because I used to deliver pizzas back in the day. And I used to have to go up in the hood, like around 8th and Butler and
Yeah,
motherfucking Wyoming, down in the fucking heart of the fucking corners. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers with sitting in the house with the kids with no furniture, and the fucking kids is sitting around a little electric fucking heater and a fucking hole in the floor they got to jump over to get in the fucking house.
yeah.
But there's a motherfucking $1 million sitting on the motherfucking table,
I believe it, bro.
and everybody's eating motherfucking pizza. I never understood. What I mean, it's a dyslexic thing that's going on with that. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of stuck with the Dominicans, because when the Dominicans came over, they took all of the motherfucking business in the corners and put them out on the motherfucking street to sell. You know, the Puerto
You
Ricans
want to
had
know
all that
why?
shit locked down
You want to know why? One of the
because they
main
stupid
reasons,
as fuck. That's what they say. That's
you
what the
know,
Dominicans say because
you
they
know, would be
stupid
the
as
main
fuck.
reason for me to be around the Dominicans and not the Puerto Ricans, because the Dominican penne is way better.
Fuck that pork. Fuck that pork.
I eat
Fuck
pork,
that
man.
pork.
I'm a pork consumer. I'm sorry.
Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. If you ever had some Puerto Rican pussy, I think Puerto Rican pussy is like, I think Puerto Rican pussy is the best pussy you can get, you
Mm.
know?
It's up there, but
Because, because,
for me.
because,
I just if you want to rate pussy, right?
yeah.
I don't know that it's like that's probably like one of the things that I'm always gonna be like
Tell
because
me
I
the
had this
best pussy. Tell
Dominican
me the
chick.
best pussy. And
This
I'll tell you, I
Dominican
got more
chick threw it
experience
on me,
with
bro, all
pussy.
the way. Like,
What's the best pussy? Tell me the best pussy.
in my book.
Yeah.
Are we talking just Latinas, or are we just
Yeah,
talking about this?
we talking of all nationalities. What's the best pussy?
To me, it's like a close. It's so close. If I could put Madden ratings on it, it would be like Dominicans is like a 98, and the Puerto
Mm.
Ricans is like a 97.
Why is the Dominican pussy better?
I don't know. That shit that was ripping my dick. This, oh my god, I don't want to talk about it.
I think that you think the pussy's better because it's darker skin. And you
Well,
probably resonate with that and try to, that's what turns you on because that's what you're used to seeing.
hey, you know what? I'm not gonna flag you at that. Not one iota, brother. I will not flag you. You probably right about that. But in my book, it's like a 98, 97 kind of situation.
Because the Dominican girls, they are the way black girls used to be, with the hard ass, nice little hair, like the sisters back in the Afro Sheen days that did the Soul Train dancing and all of that.
Yeah.
Bodies, the boot and all of that, had a California look. You're strung out on that Holly Berry shit.
Hold on. What TMI got to say? TMI just been sitting back quiet. What's up, TMI? You good, bruh?
He wanted to take his shit.
Oh, did he? I was gonna
Yeah.
ask what his rating was.
Hey, where you at? Where you at? TMI, where you at?
He just left us on
So,
red.
so all right, you say, all right, now you say Dominican pussy because when you look in the mirror, you see more of yourself in a Dominican girl. So that's way you kind of like fucking that.
I don't know.
So then it goes to
It
Puerto
could
Rican
just be
pussy.
like
Now,
so. Like
what's
for
up with the
me,
Puerto Rican pussy? Why you like
now
that?
for
Why
me,
you got a close
it's
second?
more of like a like like everybody got different life paths type
Sure,
shit.
sure, sure.
You know what I mean? And it's like I guess this, in my opinion, like just like because I've had both.
Right.
It just seemed like to me it was close. Trust me, it was like it's like razor thin close. You know what I
Well,
mean? But the
you
Dominican
had
chick
over you
just
had over
just
20
brought me over the
Dominican girls,
edge.
right?
Was that?
You had over 20 Dominican girls, right? To get a proper evaluation.
But nah, bro. That's why I've been considering
Uh,
going down. Actually, you know what's funny? I was thinking about going to, and this might sound crazy, but I was thinking about because a little side note. I'm like heavy into like flight, looking at flight information and stuff. Like I like keeping my brain running, and I noticed that Punta Cana got planes coming from every which way direction. So I was like, you know what? I might try to go down there. You know what I mean? Because everybody always advertise that shit for the ladies because they go down there and get their freak on. But I honestly feel that if I were to just go down there on a whim, that I would have the time of my life, and then maybe I can get up to that 20.
that 20 is easy to get.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I said, I
absolutely.
did 33 in a week.
Damn.
33. And
Where,
that's
where,
easy. And
Where
I
have you
see.
been overseas? Where you
I
been?
just came back from Thailand not long ago.
How was that?
I was telling TMI, I was looking for it. My nephew ran into him, you know, because I was over there. My old lady was with me because before we put our money into this crib over here in the DR, we said, let's go over there and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So when it came to Bangkok, I dug Bangkok, you know, although it's a big city and everything like that. But, I was paying $48 a night where the bitches cook to you in table side in your room. There's upstairs gym, facial recognition, free buffet downstairs, happy ending in the motherfucking salon in the spa right there. This was all
yeah,
for $48. That comes with it.
yeah.
You
Damn.
understand? And then all of the
So the bread long down there.
yeah, I spent it in 15 days. I only spent $700.
Damn, that ain't shit.
That's what I'm saying. And happy
How much was the
endings.
flight, yo? The flight was like
Well, the
what,
flight
like
cost me
15?
about $1,100. So
I'm about to say.
it cost me for 2 tickets $2,500. Then when I checked my money when I got back, it was only like $3,200 I just spent.
Damn, that's
Yeah, I
good.
spent in New York City because I had to lay over. A fucked up hotel in New York City cost me $350 in the
Yep, I knew
basement
it.
at the Quality motherfucking Inn.
Yep, I knew it. New York will get you.
I
That's
hate
why both
fucking New
times, like
York.
that's the first time I went to Puerto Rico, I went through LaGuardia, and I
Mhm.
knew I was like, yo, I ain't getting no hotel out here.
No,
I
no,
shit
I
you
wanted
not.
to stay in the fucking airport.
I
But
slept in that airport. I said, fuck it. Look. I'm gonna go through the valley to get to the mountain.
yeah, but
Fuck that shit.
let me tell you about Pattaya.
Go ahead.
This is where loves. He loves Pattaya.
Yes, sir.
Pattaya. T.M.I, you there?
Yes, sir.
You love Pattaya, don't you?
I'm here now.
That's what I'm saying. You love that shit. I hate that shit. I
You
hate
ain't
that
even been here
motherfucking.
yet.
Don't tell me. I was just there. I told you about it. I got some pussy up on soy honey up top.
Uh-huh.
You understand? I went to soy 6 in the morning because I told you my nephew got in touch with you and y'all two met up at some little restaurant where you was sitting around. You know what I mean? I just got caught up, because of my old lady was with me. You know what I mean? I had to be a little, cool
You,
about
you, you,
myself.
you brought
So,
sand
but
to the beach.
anyway, we went down
Yeah, I
on
was gonna
soy
say,
6.
why you bringing the sand to the beach, bruh?
Nah. Well, my old lady's cool because we've been together 25 years. She don't mind if I, go knock something off, but just have a little taste about it. Don't throw it in her motherfucking face.
Right, right, right.
I hear
You know
you
what
on
I'm saying?
that.
So, she knows there ain't nothing out there. Daddy, daddy likes all type of fucking flavors. You know what I mean? She'll check the pussy for me if I tell her.
All right, so tell
Where,
me about this Pattaya.
So anyway, I go over to soy 6 because he's always saying soy 6, soy 6. I gotta go to soy fucking 6. I go to soy 6. I like fucking in the morning. That's my thing because I'm old head. I wake up with a hard dick. You understand? So I was walking around with a hard dick about 8 in the morning
crazy.
with a motherfucking suspenders on.
That's crazy. That's
Right?
crazy. That's
and,
crazy.
and it looked like the motherfucking back alley of motherfucking Fifth and Market. You know how like the back of the streets, the back of the hotels.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It reminded me of that when people put all their fucking trash out. You know what I'm saying? But everybody was trying to clean up from the night before and shit like that, and the place just looked dripping wet. And then they got fucking vents, like every like water vents and storm drains, like every 15, 20 feet going up the street. And them motherfuckers be kicking because the sewer runs right into the motherfucking storm drain, which empties out right in the goddamn beach.
Damn.
Damn.
And when I get up in the fucking hotel, I was up on like the 10th or 15th floor down in John T.M. You can see the oil slick about 100 to 200 yards. It's fucking Dookie Brown all the way out. 100 yards. Do not go to fucking that water. But see, they're putting this big storm drain in all along the beach to catch that shit from that pollution. They're putting in like about a 10-foot wide storm drain. Did you see that? Did you see that? T.M.I, that big
Yeah,
plastic pipe they're
I know
putting
they
in there?
released sewage down there.
Yeah. So I mean, I went out to PP Island, and now we took the speedboat from the pier going all the way out there. Now that was beautiful out there. They laid you in the hammocks and everything, and beat you off out there. That was a beautiful thing. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But anyway, the Pattaya thing, I couldn't find nothing at first, you know what I mean? I couldn't find anything, on that Soy 6, nothing was going on. So I went up the top of Soy 6 onto that main boulevard up there. There was a restaurant where all of those fucking whiteys go up there. You know what I mean? At first, when I first got there, I went to the John T.M. Inn. I didn't know no better. You know what I mean? And I went in that motherfucker, and it was nothing but motherfucking Russian peasants. And those motherfuckers looked at me like, who the fuck is this African coming in this motherfucker? I mean, they looked at me evil. And these were some low class motherfucking peasants. You know what I mean? It looked like somebody just opened up motherfucking a European fucking jail and let it loose in Pattaya. All of these old looking white sailor motherfuckers walking around with these prison tattoos, old redneck drunk looking motherfuckers from the old school mafia, that just did a half a life in prison. Now, he's fucking on the run over here. That's what it reminded me of, a lot of Euros, like a lot of, I didn't trust the British and I didn't trust the fucking Russians, because I was
Right.
talking to an Irish dude. He said, "Yo, man," and because he was from Australia, so he was telling me, "Yeah, man, you hang with black guys, don't fuck with them Russians, don't fuck with them, and and the fucking British guys, they're all drunks. You know what I'm saying? So you got to watch them too. Everybody just seemed to be. I didn't want to get caught up with no whiteys.
Damn.
I didn't want to get caught up with no old fogey whiteys looking like a old fucking pedo. That's what I felt like. It was the land of fucking pedo and pornography and fucking felonies. It just smelled like, because if you ever did some
It's a
fucking
felonies.
time, you know it when you see it.
When did you come out here?
I was out there in May.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who's your nephew?
My nephew, he was in the service, and he was over in Korea, and I met him over there.
I'm saying you said
And
I
his
met him.
name is Mark.
What's his name?
His name was Mark Fudge.
Mark what?
Yeah, young, good-looking, tall, young guy. He's about 21.
Mark what? I don't remember nobody named
Yeah,
Mark.
Mark Fudge.
Uh, yeah, I don't know who. You said I met the nigga?
Yeah, because my phone wasn't working. My phone wasn't working, and I was trying to reach you on that phone. You know what I mean? And I think you called back on that phone, and he was near where you was because he was walking like a motherfucker. That place, goddamn, you got to walk like a son of a bitch down that bitch, you know.
Yeah, you a
And
lot
that
of walk.
fucking circle's too motherfucking long. You understand? So he met you at a little corner spot. You was having a beer, and you talked for a couple minutes, and he stepped off.
All right.
But
Yeah, I hear you.
anyway, I slid up to that little restaurant at the top of Soy Six. There's a breakfast spot there, if you know what I'm talking about, right next to Soy Honey.
All
So
right.
that's where the Irish dude told me. He says, "Look, go up there because the old heads up there, they're open up there." So I slid up around there, and I was a little scared at first because I don't trust those fucking Chinese motherfuckers too much anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I had some bad experience down in Chinatown in Philly. They'll cut your fucking dick off and sell it for an aphrodisiac. So, you know what I mean? Because the motherfucker told me, get on this motherfucking table, put your dick through this hole, and put your face through this fucking hole. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm going to fuck you from the back when I put my foot up against this motherfucking door. Now come over here, suck this dick while I hold this goddamn door. No, I'm not taking no motherfucking shower. I'm not taking off no motherfucking socks. I'm fucking with my shoes on. You know what I'm saying? And all I need is 15 motherfucking minutes to say that I did it. So that's what
Damn, the shoes too, huh?
you motherfucking right.
Shit.
I don't trust them Chinese motherfuckers. Although I do know Kung Fu from back in the day. I seen every fucking Bruce Lee movie.
This nigga's crazy.
back, back in the day. You all remember the motherfucking all night movies they used to have?
Yeah, it came on Saturdays at 5 o'clock.
Nah, I'm talking about down at the movie motherfucking theaters. We used to go to the all night motherfucking kung fu fucking movies. By the time you come out of that motherfucker, you be a black belt. You come out the fucking movie and try that shit on somebody's ass.
This nigga's crazy.
So
Kung
so
Fu.
so
I
I
was
went up in
kung
there.
fu
I went up in
fighting.
there and I picked out there was a couple sad looking bitches, right? When those fucking Chinese bitches look sad, they really look sad. You know what I mean? Like the fucking water buffalo's dead sad. You know what I'm saying? I said, fuck that. I'm not fucking her. I'm not fucking her. But then there was this happy old bitch. I says, well, she looked about 35, but she was happy. I says, okay, she's happy. And I took her up there. She couldn't handle no dick, though. You know what I mean? Those little Chinese bitches, they got little short canals. And she was huffing and puffing and huffing and puffing and huffing and puffing.
God
Although
damn.
she took it all, but she took it, you know what I mean, like it was like she was in bad pain, like puffing, you know? The Spanish girls, they eyeing and eyeing and eyeing. This
Yeah.
bitch was like blowing. Woo! This bitch was ventilating.
She, she was doing the Ric Flair.
Yeah, yeah. This bitch was ventilating. She was having birth. You know what I'm saying? She had a fucking she she was working her motherfucking win.
Damn.
You know what I mean? The pussy was all right. I bust that nut. Like I said, that fucking canal in that pussy was only about like 3 inches deep. And I put 10 inches worth of fucking mule dick in the bitch.
This
so,
nigga.
so I jumped up and I was done. Had my foot on the motherfucking door. My cousin was up in there making love and shit. So I had to sit down on the motherfucking stool and wait for him because I was so quick. You know what I mean? So
Right.
you know what I mean? But that's so then after that. So then after that, you know, because I was there for a few days. Then I slipped over to the massage parlors. You understand? Over down along, going down past John T.M., walking down. Now they act like they don't do nothing down there. They talking about go over there to Soy Cow, go over there, go over there. I was like, ah, shit. So I go up in there, right? And then the girl was massaging me and shit. I just whipped my motherfucking dick out. Fuck it. Whipped my motherfucking dick out and told her to take care of it. She beat my dick, you know. I gave her for the whole thing, I think 1,000 baht. What's that, like $30?
Yeah, it's like 30.
Yeah, I gave her $30, you know. And she wanted my number. She wanted me to come to my house. And I said, fuck her.
Yo,
Then after
TMI,
that,
that's
I
where
went
you're at
down
right
this.
now, Pattaya.
Yeah, I remember tired right now.
Is
Right
it is
now.
it is it
Yeah,
worth it? I mean, he telling crazy stories. Is it worth the ticket?
Yeah, you can't listen to him, dog. How long was you here for?
I was there in Thailand for 2 weeks. Now
But you was
compared to
you was with your
Bangkok,
wife though.
well, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Because like I said, I mean I can fucking observe. I'm very motherfucking observant. Like I said, I did 7 years in prison. Believe me, I know what the fuck I'm looking at.
You just
I
said
know
you lost like
motherfuckers.
90% of your eyesight in May. You just said that. Now he talking about he's seeing the bitches and shit.
I'm
You know,
talking.
he lost 90% of his eyesight. Come on, man. Come on,
Does
man. Come on, man. What we doing? What
it
we
sound?
doing?
Does it sound like I'm lying where I told you where I was?
No.
And then I tell you they was doing fucking work down on the street down there with that big fucking pipe.
When did you lose your eyesight, sir?
I lost my eyesight in December, January, February, March, and April. And then I had 2 fucking cornea transplants. It's called a DSEC.
Damn.
You know what a
You just
DSEC
been
is?
through the ringer, bro.
Motherfucker took out a cataract, and I had something that's called Fuchs disease, and the Fuchs disease
Man,
is
fuck
like the
that.
pump that goes bad in your eye. So they had to go to get it out of a cadaver, put it in my eye, and then that was a dud. Then they had to put another motherfucker in my eye, and then it
Wait, you
fuses
said
back
out of a
together.
cadaver. They
Yeah,
took out, wait, like not even a donor, just a dead body, just
yeah, dead
chilling.
body.
Damn.
Yeah,
And you ain't even know the body. That's
no,
crazy.
fuck no, no.
They,
So when you went to Thailand, that's when you was able to see.
Yeah, well, I can see good and fucking enough. I'm saying I'm not seeing like a motherfucking hawk. I'm not seeing like a motherfucking hawk. I'm seeing like a motherfucking hawk now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Shit.
okay.
But like I said, the place for me over there, like I said, I did that whole coast down there, all the way from Fishtown up there, all the way down to Sabah Hip. The past John T.M., Sabah Hip, PP Island. Then I went over there to Bangkok, and I went back to Bangkok. I went over there to that big garden. You ever been over there to the big garden over there in Pattaya where the elephants are and shit? The big garden, like Jurassic Park thing. You
Oh,
never,
right. Yeah. They got the
you been in
dinosaurs
there?
and shit.
Yeah,
I've been by there. I know what you're talking about. I seen the videos. I ain't.
yeah.
I'm just here.
It was nice. It was nice. You know, all the flowers. All the rare flowers and all that shit.
Where you at right now,
I'm in the
TMI?
zoo. I'm in Sasua right now over here at Infinity Blue.
And what about you, TMI? You over there what he talking about?
I'm
Pattaya?
in Pattaya. Yeah.
Man.
And shit, come on down, nigga. You said you got businesses and you got
Yeah,
everything
yeah, yeah.
covered.
That's what
You
I'm
got the
saying. I'm trying to
kids.
pick. I'm trying to pick. So he is
You
the
know,
sewer. You're in
it's
Pattaya.
just so motherfucking far. And one thing I don't like about it too, I don't like to be different. Over here, I fit in real well. And I don't feel like an outcast. Not an outcast. I don't feel different. I can't
Yeah.
be spotted. I can fly under the radar. You know, Over in Thailand, I don't think I can fly under the radar. You
They wash
understand?
their ass though out here. They wash.
You say what?
The bitch is washed though.
Well, I believe that. Well, just simply because of the sheer number of them.
Wait, what?
The
What?
number of them is like 500 to 1 compared to Sosua, maybe
A lot of bitches.
1,000 to 1.
It's a
So,
lot of bitches.
say that again.
No, so there's a lot of bitches.
Yeah, so it's a different culture. You know what I'm saying? It's like apples and oranges. You really, really, really can't compare. Like if I was a young cat, you know what I mean? If I was a single cat and maybe a few years back, I might come out there and pound them all out. But I got all of that shit out of my system when I was here.
Right.
Like running, like I was doing this for 15 years. I was knocking off 33 in a week. I was trying to break my record.
That's about what, 6 a day?
Yeah, no, now it's like 5 a day. I'll tell you how you do it. You have your number one girl with you all night. The absolute number one. You knock her off, and then you send her off at 7 in the morning to go to work. And then around 8 o'clock, here comes number two. Sweet looking, young, tight, clean, smelling fresh. As long as the jaws is clean, as long as it's some fresh new meat, my dick is gonna get hard. I'm a freak for new pussy. You understand? As long as that pussy is
Yeah.
new and she's gamed, bam, I knock her off. Then I go to the motherfucking beach. Meet something on the beach, slip into the cabanas, knock that off. Bam, that's bitch number 3. Then we go to I have a dinner date. Knock that off. Bam. That's what, number 4. Then either I try to find something in the club or something on the street, hitting the cabanas real quick, something, I see on the street that's nice that wants to get down. Bam, knock that off in the cabanas. Then I go back to the crib. She's waiting on me with next to the swimming pool, smoking weed, drinking liquor. Knock that off again. So that was an easy roll,
Right.
especially when the pussy is new, and especially when the pussy is tight, especially when the pussy is good. That's like I said, that's when the pussy used to be good. They used to dress the part. They had real motherfucking hair. They had real asses. They had no fake tits. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have all
Right.
that big donkey ass with shit hanging all out of their ass. Ass is stinking. They didn't have all that. When I think of somebody operating on a bitch's ass, that kind of turns me to fuck off a little bit. You know what I mean?
The ass
I'd
be
rather
hard too.
I'd rather have a little flat ass like you have over there, T.M.I. But I know that it's natural. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
sometimes that flat ass, you can manipulate that ass because that pussy's right there. You ain't got to run. You ain't got to run through too much to get to the pussy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And normally those little skinny bitches got the deepest and biggest pussies anyway. In my experience, the skinniest girls, the skinniest girls with no tits and no ass, always has a deep pussy.
Why did you fuck anything when you was here?
I told you I did. I was up there at Soy Honey. I fucked an old head up there in the whorehouse.
Soy Honey got the massage parlors and shit. They got the
Right on
Players
the right
Club.
hand side, about halfway up. Soon as you
All
go
right.
in there, right on the right, they're sitting right out there.
All right.
Right there on the right hand side. They got a rail
100%.
right there.
100%. I've been there. I've been over there.
As soon as you go up, you go to the right and go to the left, straight up. Doors are right there to the left. The
Damn,
fucking
bro.
mattresses are on the floor. And the little showers are off to the left in the corner of the room.
You was fucking on the floor?
Well, the mattress was on the motherfucking floor.
I ain't never been in no whole house where the fucking mattress was on the fucking floor. That's crazy.
Yeah, the mattress on the motherfucking floor. That's why I said I didn't get down like that, that fucking low. I don't like getting down that fucking low, especially, you know, no, I'm not I mean, I'm not as quick as I used to be, you know what I mean? I'm not jumping the fuck up like that. Like I said, I'd rather fuck with my foot up against the goddamn door because I don't trust those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Who's to
Right.
say motherfucking big motherfucking Blolo push the motherfucking door down and I'm up there laying up all gapped up with no shoes on and no socks, all oiled the fuck down. Bitch should cut my motherfucking dick off. Fuck that. You know?
Damn.
I'm not too trusting that too far away. That's far away. You know what I mean?
Right. Thailand.
Yeah. Too, you know what I mean? Because it just in Bangkok, I felt cool. You know what I mean? Because it felt cool out there. You know what I mean? Because I've been up in that big mall over there, and they got restaurants up there where all of the, it was more like the culture of the people, and they seem to be a little bit more professional and about their business.
Right.
In the Thai, everybody seemed like to be, on some slick shit, you know.
They ain't, you said
And
Battalion
I
seem
don't
like they're
drink,
gonna steal your toothpaste.
you know what I mean? And I don't drink, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't smoke no more weed. So it's hard for me to wanna, to wanna do anything, you know, like that anyway, anymore.
Right.
I mean, I would sure love to have a girlfriend experience and meet a little Thai girl and go lay back in a fucking rice field and just fuck
So
her and her
you
sister and her
is
cousin.
your wife down there with you now?
No,
Oh,
hell
okay. I'm
no.
about to say you can't travel without your woman?
Nah, 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 nah. She's down in Myrtle Beach somewhere. You know what I mean? But
Right.
I gotta keep her. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep her.
She's a
Because
white woman, right?
I didn't get married till I was 47. You know what I mean?
She's a white
So,
woman, right?
black, yeah,
Oh
she's
no.
black as the street.
Is she same age as you?
No, no, she's 60.
And how
I'm
old are you?
66.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from West Philly. So, she's tried and tested.
Right. She got kids with another man.
One child. Yeah, that's my stepdaughter. I raised her since like 10. You know what I mean? And he
Uh-huh.
he just passed not long ago. He was all right, but he had schizophrenia and everything like that, so he
Them
went
niggas
out
be funny
hard.
as a motherfucker, them schizophrenics.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers got it really bad. Should be funny.
So he went out hard, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm making out of this whole conversation is we're all looking for our place in the sun. And once we think that we have it, this shit changes or something happens to us that kind of changes our trajectory.
Right.
You know, I was thinking more about Thailand and everything like that, but then kept those rules and regulations started changing like a motherfucker.
Right.
You can't own property over there. You can't start a fucking business over there. And I don't like being around the motherfucking Indians either.
Damn, what you like about the, what you like about Indians?
Because I just don't like them. I just don't like them. They're pushy.
Right.
They're pushy, pushy, pushy. They want yours, but you can't get none of theirs. Their shit is so fucking tight that you know what I mean. that you'll never see a motherfucking rupee, but they're all up in your motherfucking pocket trying to sell you something.
Right.
You know what I mean? I like a
Right.
give and take. You know what I mean? That motherfuckers never invite you over for no motherfucking fried chicken. At least a Dominican will fry you some fucking chicken before they rob you. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
And then all them fucking Indians down on the beach, you know, 5 motherfuckers drinking out of one beer, 5
Yeah,
motherfucking straws.
that's true.
5 motherfuckers want one pussy. One guy paid, they think, 5 motherfuckers gonna fuck her. So, I don't, they got some strange culture, you know what I mean? They be, they're not allowed to go out and get no girl on their own. It got to be a whole fucking community process, and I don't like that shit either.
So you in Sasua right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
be here. I'm gonna be here for another week.
you said Sasua is dry.
I just came in around 8 o'clock. I did a roundup because I was down there in Marget's eating some sushi. I've been out there all day though. You know, I've been out all day. So
On Pedro
I did.
Casante.
Yeah. I'm down there because I went to the Chinese store early this morning and I wanted to see if the cops was around. I wanted to have breakfast. I went to the gym. I was the only one in the gym. The only person in the gym at 9 o'clock this morning. And I spoke with the girl. She said, "Yeah, man, it's bad." I said, "Well, who is it? What's making it bad?" She says, "It's the president." You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what
Raiden.
that's what
Raid.
she said. But still, what's out there is, I mean, like last year, or maybe it was, yeah, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, when I was over there at Roomba over there. I mean, although I've been coming back and forth a lot, but the last time I seen, Pedro Crescente jumping was like 2 years ago. It was like hundreds of people out there. It was like a fucking Greek picnic. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Now, you went there today, they were like peeping out of a little pizza store, one or two little ragamuffin, little Raggedy Ann girls, you know what I mean, acting like they having a beer. All the motorcycle guys are out there. I'm like, God damn, look at all the fucking guys, motorcycle guys. Where are all the fucking girls? And they were like, maybe 2 or 3 of them in a pack here and there, you know. Mm-mm. But I'm waiting for my homie to get here, so we're gonna hit the strip and hit the casinos and and stay out a little later. You
Right.
know what I mean? Because I do him that solid because he wants to do that. But me, I usually get my nut early.
In the morning.
Well, in the morning, I normally get it about. I like to get it around 9, right after the gym. And then I like to get it before dinner. This way, I ain't got to spend shit on her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If I
What
get
you,
rid of her before dinner, then I don't have to,
right.
I
Yep.
don't have to be, chasing nothing down or getting turned the wrong way. You know what I mean? For some ass because I'm dry. Fuck it. I don't care what she look like, or what she say. No, thank you. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I like to keep myself in that cool position, okay, where I won't play myself out. I walk out drained, and then I come back, and then when I walk back out, I'm drained again.
You picking these bitches up from Sasua?
Nah, I'm importing them. I
Why
got,
don't you? There
I
ain't no
got.
bitches in Sasua for you to fuck with.
Nah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Like I said, man, if you look at them, they look, first of all, they look very underweight, and they look very young, and they look very inexperienced. They're mismatching. The wigs are on sideways. You know, they remind me of crack addicts.
Right.
You know, the whole posture, the whole personality, their whole attitude. You know what I'm saying? They're not even acting like hookers. I don't even know what the fuck they're acting at. They're acting like they're skitzing. You know when something's skitzing?
Right.
That's what's going on. Just a bunch of fucking skitzing. You know what I mean? Normally when you see a girl, wow, look at that fat ass man. I like to fuck that bitch. Let me go over there and say something to her.
Right.
Ain't nothing calling you like that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Skit.
Wow.
What are you calling them?
Skitzing.
Skitsing.
Yeah, that means once you get high on some crack, you skits.
Right.
You know what I mean? You just get paranoid and you can't control yourself. You're here, you're there, you're just all over the fucking place, acting a fucking fool. That's what's going on out there, you know?
Right.
And the skissing goes with the dirty clothes, stained clothes, unfitted clothes, just put on any motherfucking thing. You know, nobody has
Right.
no style, no grace. No. You know what I'm saying, cuz? See, I come from the motherfucking Saturday Night fucking Fever class of guys, man, back in the 70s and shit. You know, we used to go downtown and wear suits and shit like that, 3-piece suits when we used to go to the clubs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We used to wear
Right.
shoes and, we had hats, we had cashmere jackets. You know what I mean? We grew up right. We didn't walk out with no fucking baseball jackets and caps and sneakers and shit, drawers hanging and all of that. And now they just took it to the lowest level possible.
Right.
Some of these younger girls. I just think that they just don't have no home training, or that they're so impoverished that they're just walking out the motherfucking house because hard times had really hit. Maybe it's that. You know what I mean? It reminds me of a wet alley cat. You know what I mean? That hasn't ate in a long time,
That's right. That's crazy. So the call is tweaking. Called tweaking, yo. It's called tweaking.
Skitsin.
Tweaking.
A skeezer. You know what a skeezer is?
I haven't heard that in years.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they just came back. It just came fucking back. A skeezer. That's the fucking word. A motherfucking skeezer. That's what the fuck I've been seeing. I knew that I knew what was going on. Some
A skeezer.
fucking
Hilarious.
skeezers. Oh God help me. A motherfucking skeezers. That's why I'm fucking 50-year-old bitches.
Don't do it.
I'm going to do it. The bitch is a millionaire. She got blonde hair. She got fucking double D motherfucking 40 tits. You know, she got natural ass. She's gonna take me out for a big fucking fish dinner. She's gonna suck my dick. I'm gonna do it.
Where you? She's a millionaire hoe. I never heard of no shit like that. She's a
Well, listen,
millionaire hoe.
well, well, they're all hoes at 50 because they ain't nobody fucking them. Ain't nobody beating the door down to fuck them. You
I'm not.
understand?
Yeah.
So, I'm in good shape. You know what I'm saying? I go to the gym, I look good, I look like I'm 40. You understand? So I'm a catch to an old motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm gonna beat that pussy up. And if I beat that pussy up right, I might be worth about 50 stacks. You know what I mean? Instead of losing 500 motherfucking pesos, wouldn't you rather have fucking 50 stacks?
How do you beat this
Sometimes,
bitch, man?
man, sometimes, you get to that fucking point, man. You know what I mean? You just want the fucking tables to fucking turn.
Right.
Just giving the fucking money away, giving the fuck. And then sometimes you don't even bust a nut. Just give them the fucking money. Just get the fuck out of here. When it gets to that fucking point, when you're not busting no more fucking nuts, you're paying them to get them the fuck out your fucking face.
Right.
You got to go the other way. Somebody's going to have to do something for you. Somebody's going to have to treat you right. Somebody's going to have to take you get a fitted suit. Somebody's going to have to do something for you, put you in position, introduce you to the proper people.
Right.
And then, they got a whole bunch of motherfucking, you know, they got a whole bunch of motherfucking friends, you know what I mean? And, you just slide off. You just slide off of them to the friend. You slide off and, you do that fucking circle. You understand?
Right.
That's the way it used to work here. That's how I used to get all my bitches. You fuck the one girl, then you say, baby, I had enough of you. She said, oh, no, no, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave with the money. Let me turn you on to my cousin. And then you take
Yeah.
the cousin. Oh, no, no, don't leave, don't leave. I turn you on to my friend.
Yep.
And
That's how
then
they get
after,
down.
huh?
That's how they get down in DR.
Yeah, that's how they get down. So that's why, you could develop a team like in a matter of days. In a matter of days,
It's
and I've
expensive
been
though.
doing that for years.
Right.
So I'm like I said, but the chain has been broken. The motherfucking skeezers is running rapid. And then the girls that used to be good, that everybody wanted to fuck because they used to be good, now they got a bad case of herpes in the clap.
The clap. I
Yeah,
haven't heard that in years. The
the
clap.
motherfucking clap. You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
heard that in
saying?
years, brother.
That's what it's gonna do. It's the motherfucking old school clap is back. It's
The
made
clap.
it's reared its head. It's reared its ugly head. The clap. Somebody
Huh?
somebody brought that clap from New York. See, that clap is from over New York and places like that. You know what I mean? They come over here back in maybe about 5 or 6 or 7 years ago when those girls were like, really getting it on, really making money, and Biggie Smalls was jumping, and the hip hop just took off over here. These bitches was throwing their legs up for fucking 500 pesos. They filled them full of fucking clap. And now here it is, motherfucker. They were festering for the last fucking 6 or 7 years, and now they're 30, 31, 32, and now there's a motherfucking outbreak on the body. Because the bitches don't go to the motherfucking GYN. I already asked them. Because I used to make them go. Why
The
don't you go get your
GYN. What's
pussy
that?
checked? The fucking gynecologist. Ask any of those motherfucking girls, has they been to a gynecologist or have a mammogram? Oh, no, no. Never in their whole fucking life.
Right.
I used to make them go. Yes, yes, sir. When they got into my squad back around when they were like 20, 21. You ever been to the GYN? Oh no. Well, come on, let me introduce you to it. Go up in there, come out with that motherfucking paperwork, and it used to be nice. Sweet young girl, clean, juicy pussy, shaved little pussy. But then they got hip to the trick. And then they said, I'm sitting on a motherfucking gold mine here. Then everybody start wearing it the fuck out. Somebody bought the fucking clap and the herpy over this bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's like the motherfucking plague. And see, that shit can lay low and it don't fucking hit your ass for years. Because
Right.
you're not going to the GYN, and then a woman is hard to detect because it gets up in your fucking organs, way up high. When man get a clap, you're gonna get a fucking bullhead clap, and you're gonna know it right away, right on the head of your fucking dick. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna know the next day you got the clap.
That's
But the girl,
crazy.
yeah, but the girls don't know, and they've been sucking all that thing. You notice the girls are sucking dick down here without no rubber. That's the first thing they do is suck your dick. For some
Wrong?
reason, they don't think
Wrong?
that that don't apply in the mouth. Like they ain't gonna catch stuff in the mouth. Oh, use a rubber in my pussy, but I'll drink all the cum you got. I never understood that either.
Right.
You know. So I've been now you got to search their pussy for polyps, pimples. You gotta lift their lip up to see if it's split, see if there's any fucking discoloration, in their gums and all that. It's all fucked up. It's fucked up, cuz. You think I'm bullshitting you.
That's, I mean, it sounds very crazy, ludicrous.
You don't remember like the outbreak of herpes and shit when it was back in the day. Like right now, it's the AIDS done hit back in America. You
AIDS.
know, they're having fucking AIDS parties. You ever heard of that?
AIDS parties?
Yeah, AIDS party. That means everybody who got fucking AIDS can come to this party and fuck like wild dogs because it doesn't matter. We all got it. So let's stick to each other and fuck everybody like wild dogs. So that's what's going on in Atlanta, San Francisco, Chicago, New York, Philly's coming up, Baltimore's getting hit hard. But there's over 30,000 reported cases in Atlanta in the last month.
30,000 cases.
30,000 cases. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Because there's something that's called a hookup culture, in America. They get drunk and I got my BBL. I'm gonna, show him that I got the good pussy. You know what I'm saying? So they're fucking without any fucking feelings. A bitch will cuss you out the fucking next day. Why the fuck you calling me? You used to fuck, a girl and you was going steady after you fucked her. You know?
Right.
Fuck no. It's the hookup culture now, cuz it's like, why the fuck you calling me? You know what I mean?
And,
I got somebody else to fuck this week. No, I ain't going out with you.
and you said it's down in Sasua now, the clap.
Yeah, the clap is here and the motherfucking herpes here and the chicken goya.
Chicken Goya. Tell
Yeah.
me about the chicken Goya. This is gonna be incredible.
Well, you don't want that. You don't want the
No.
fucking chicken goya.
What the
Chicken
fuck is a chicken Goya?
chicken goya ran through here about 4 or 5 years ago. Chicken goya is like malaria, but It's the malaria and herpes mixed together, and it is spread by mosquitoes.
Oh,
You understand?
yeah.
So you know, it's like rolling the dice with that. Especially these houses that got that are wide open. Most of these houses are tin roofs and everything like that. So they fly right the fuck in there and suck on your pussy all night, and you're laying right there up in the house, and and mosquito gets you, and you're not used to it because you're not getting bit up, and you don't have that chikungunya in your fucking bloodstream. And the next thing you know, that fucking virus takes over you, and then that shit's like the mumps, you know what I mean? Or like chicken pox,
Right.
and that shit just explodes on your fucking body with the quickness. So you don't know. That's the only way. The chicken, the herpes usually fucks around your genitals and your mouth and your orifices, but the chikungunya can go all anywhere over the body.
Damn.
Yeah,
Chicken Goya and DR.
yeah. Oh, it's always been here, chikungunya. You know what I mean? But it comes in flashes. It was a health crisis the last time.
Right.
But it just reared its ugly head with the herpes, and the chikungunya. It's all mixing. It's a mother. You could get it all at one motherfucking time.
Right.
Wouldn't that be some shit? And then you be skitzing for real.
You better be careful out there, brother. You said you're out there for another what, 2 weeks?
Well, I told you what I'm doing. I met a John down at the in the government office that handles the environment. She goes up to the land and does the environment, to make sure that your properties, there's no trees on the land that's protected and everything like that. She's a bookworm, and she can identify, all of that type of stuff, trees and mahogany and everything like that. Got her glasses on, little thin, little petite thing, you know. Turn me on. Those librarian type of women turn me on. Shy, you know, and got their hair pulled up, but they let that shit all down and turn up and take them glasses off, and they be beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I pulled her, and she lives over in a place called Jasmine or something like that. So I've been speaking to her over the phone. So it's a cat and mouse. I was just hoping that she had a little bit of hoe in her, and I was going to get her.
A little bit of hole in her.
Yeah, and I was going to get her right over here. That's what I was hoping. Why don't you come over here and go to the beach with me, and I'll do this and I'll do that. She's like, I don't know, slow your little fucking horse. So I said, okay. I'm back to dating again. It feels good to get back to dating. You know what I mean? A little motherfucking challenge. Maybe
Right.
that's what I need. A little fucking challenge. You know what I mean? Because just running down there, give somebody $10 to suck your dick, that kind of gets fucking old. You know? I might be able, to get this puss for free, but it's going to be a little challenge. It's going to cost you a dinner or two,
Right.
but it's going to be more intriguing. It's going to be an adventure. You know,
Right.
that's what living's about. Cause living ain't about just busting a fucking nut. Because you got a lot of other senses. You know, and that's what sometimes I don't understand that about you. Cause
What
I would say to myself, when is he going to get enough? When is he going to turn a new leaf?
This is my job. This is my business, brother.
I know.
I'm
But
lead.
you
You just
see,
you just
but
heard you just
see,
heard
but
the
see,
Falcon.
but see, me
Go
and you
ahead.
are kind of the same. Me and you are kind of the same because I'm a little older than you. Back in the day, there was no pussy to get. You grind on them, you slow dance, but you wasn't getting no pussy. Nobody was fucking back when I was young, back in the 70s. You know, in 1976, I was 16. You was grinding to the Commodores and Ohio players, shit like that.
Always and forever.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Heat wave, stuff like that. You was grinding. And I was just like fucking. Grinding was good. Underneath a red light, shit. That
Mm.
was a successful night. You know what I'm saying? I had three slow. We used to. When you slow dance back in the day, you used to always play three songs back to back. You understand? Zoom. Remember by the Commodore Zoom?
No.
Well, you need to look that up. Zoom by the Commodores, and then the Isley brothers. They used to have about three or four slow jams on the one side, and just let that motherfucker play. And by the time that motherfucker was over, that'd be your girlfriend. You understand? If she stood in there for three songs, shit, that was your girl, man.
If she stayed with you for 3 songs, she your woman.
That's right. That's right.
God
You
damn.
Yeah. See, that's the era I come from. So, once pussy got out there, once I found some skeezers and the crack came out, I said, whoa, pussy was every fucking where. You know what I mean? I used to catch them right when they started first getting high before they got all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because they was out there by the dozens, you know. Good girl that one bad.
So there was no pussy in the 70s? I thought there was like a
No,
sexual revolution now.
no.
The Bee Gees and shit and Studio
They were
54
grinding.
and all that.
Everybody was grinding because everybody was cute. Everybody was too cute and respectful. We respected our elders and we respected women. Nobody was no bitches. They was all sisters and brothers. You know what I mean? Used to fight a little bit over them,
Yeah.
but nobody got killed. Nobody got shot. You might have tore somebody's house up or at the house party or something like that, or, had a couple fights at the dance club. But, you
I
know,
love that. The dance club.
yeah,
I love that.
yeah,
The funky chicken.
yeah, we used to do all that.
The funky chicken and the bus stop, right? The
Yeah,
bus
and
stop.
the WAP, the penguin, the,
Oh, that was the early 80s. I was
yeah,
still young when that shit was out.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's when I was in the 20s. I was in my 20s then. I was 1980, I was 20.
You ain't fucking no white bitches?
So I had plenty of white bitches because, I went to school up in Ambler. That's like on the suburbs of Philly. But believe me, there was definitely prejudice. Definitely, it was definitely taboo. But there was always, what I mean, the Italian girls, what I mean, they loved brothers, what I mean, because
Right.
there was a little, push on Italians, they were like the niggas of Europe, you know what I'm saying? So for a black guy to slip off on an Italian girl was, that was the way to go. Italian pussy, some good pussy. You know what I mean? But they got long hair on their pussy. You know, would you?
How you end up? You said your wife is darker than you. You
Yeah,
like midnight color. Midnight.
yeah, yeah,
Ooh. So it's
yeah,
past chocolate.
yeah. She's so black, she's blue.
Ooh, god damn. Is she
Yeah,
is she a big woman?
no, but she probably breaks somebody's fucking jaw because she's a natural fucking Nubian queen. You know what I mean? one of them. You know, when you look at her legs, she never lifted weights in her life. She's just like a fucking specimen, a fucking Amazon specimen. That's why I like her so much. 6 pack, fucking bicep,
Oh, you better
shoulders.
at the gym.
No, no. I met her in Atlantic City. Somebody handpicked her for me. One of my girlfriends handpicked her for me. You know, I broke up with this one girl I was with for a long time, and we weren't together for a long time. They
I
worked
don't.
over at the hospital. I said, you
Uh,
know something, why don't you get me a nice girl from the hospital? You know, she says, well, I got one for you, and brought her over to me. And she was intelligent, she was smart, and everything like that. And so that's why we clicked. You know, I was able to build with her because I was used to fucked up Philly bitches, you know what I mean? Like North Philly bitches fucking around with Puerto Ricans and shit like that, snorting coke and smoking weed and drinking Mad Dog and fighting on a Friday night. Some Puerto Rican bitch that caught the Rams.
some bitch that caught what?
The
The
Rams.
Ram?
The Rams. You don't know what the
What?
fucking Rams is?
No, I'm younger than you, brother.
When you fucking drink liquor like Mad Dog or Wild Irish Rose or Thunderbird and you lose your motherfucking mind and want to fight, that's the Rams. You be ramming. You ever see
Damn.
what a ram does? It just beats his head against something. That's the
Yeah.
Rams. You know, every Puerto Rican bitch gets the Rams. They start off nice. Hi, how you doing? Come on in. Have a drink. Yeah, have a drink. Next thing you know, that bitch catch the motherfucking Rams right out of clear blue motherfucking sky. That's how you know the bitch is crazy. When they catch the Rams too quick. You know, normally you don't get the Rams until maybe after 4 or 5, 2 or 3 bottles. But if the bitch gets the Rams after 2 or 3 cups, she's crazy. She got a screw loose.
How old was your wife when you met her?
35.
Oh,
So
okay, so y'all been married for years then. Okay, I'm
yeah.
thinking you just met her or something.
No, 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 no. When I met her, she was well, I met her, and then about 2 or 3 days later, she was in a car accident, right?
Damn.
And she
Okay.
broke both of her arms. And I was doing construction at that time, and I get laid off in the winter. So I went down to look after her, right? And she, didn't like me, to come over, but she needed me because she had broken arms. You know what I mean? So I used to take care of her. I used to have to wipe her ass, put her pads on, put her into the shower. Then the next thing I know, I slipped my dick in her. You know what I
Wow.
mean? So,
Hilarious. Hilarious.
so I worked that ass, you know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Because she
wait, you
was,
you went from wiping her ass and you stuck your dick in it.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Because, I had access to the ass and the pussy's right next to it.
That's TMU porn. This nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? So, so that's how we got together, you know what I mean?
Right.
Besides, I was turned out from being in North Philly with a bad alcohol habit, bad cocaine habit, smoking every once in a while, you know what I mean? Turbos and all types of shit. Maybe selling, dibbling and dabbling. It was getting ugly. And I was starting to get older too, and I was still I wouldn't conform to the fucking real life, still being an outlaw, being a
Right.
hard fucking headed outlaw that got good fucking sense, but I just couldn't shake it. You understand? And I said to myself, look, I'm going to fuck back home. And I went back home to my mother's and I said, I'm not leaving this fucking house until I find a nice fucking respectful girl that I can build with. So I chilled out. God answered me and gave me the nice girl and everything. And then after that, so shortly after that, she gave me an ultimatum. It's going to be the drugs and the alcohols. It's going to be me. And I says, well, I can't let that defeat me, the drugs and alcohol, over, over over a woman and a life.
Right.
So I had to put it down. And after I put it down, I had more. In 2 years, I had more. I achieved more in 2 years sober than I ever did my whole life.
That's what's up.
You know,
That's what's
and
up.
that's why I'm over here doing land deals and building at my house, my dream house, and everything. You know,
That's that's
so
that's all
but
right.
I did time. Over in Greatersford. I can tell you the wildest fucking shit I've seen. I've seen shit that no man should ever see. I don't wish prison on anybody. And that's why I look so young because I have an ability to forgive people. I got ability to forgive myself and not to harbor that shit. I know that shit comes and it fucking goes, and don't take it too fucking serious. Just be good to people, and just basically be good to people and be good to yourself, and it'll show in your fucking face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now you in the sewer.
Yeah. Well, when I get
Fucking all the pretty girls.
well, I'm gonna give you a report tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday. I'm going up to Maymon tomorrow. I'm gonna turn you on to the 50-year-old one tomorrow. I'm gonna call
50.
you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna be over there at 11. 11. No, I'm going to be over there at 12:30 Eastern time. What time is it over there at 12:30? 1 o'clock in the afternoon over there.
Right.
What time is it over there?
It's 12:20.
No, I'm talking about when it's 12:20 here or 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. That's my lunch time. I'm going after lunch.
Yeah, it'll be 1 in the morning out here.
Will you be on?
I can be.
Well, this way I can give you the full report of the 50 Club. That's called the Golden Girls.
Damn, 50?
Yeah, she's like 50. Might be 50 plus. But
50 plus. I don't think I'm
yeah,
ready for that, man.
well, cause you got to get ready because the chicken goya, I'm telling you, what would you okay.
So you keep talking about this chicken Goya stuff. Chicken Goya.
I'm telling you, cuz you're going back. You're going back. Back in the day you wanted a cougar. Now all of a sudden you don't want one.
Back in the day when I was 19, yeah.
Right. Right. See, that's where
What
you
no,
got to
what no
get
old bitch now?
you got I don't want one now, but that's all that's out there. You don't want no fucking faggot, do you?
I got one that's 37. This chick. And I'm looking like, yo, her she's old. She don't really look old. She's still cute, but
Yeah, I know. I
how much
know.
usage can I get out of it? How many more miles can I get out of the old girl?
Yeah, I understand. I understand, but I'm not trying to keep her.
Right.
Like
I'm
I
just trying
said,
to get some pussy.
I just need a little bit more out of the deal than just somebody just jacking their ass up. Somebody just twerking their ass. Look into my asshole. I'm twerking. What do you think about my asshole? It's starting to be too much.
Right.
It's starting to be, what's the word? Degrading.
Mm.
It's starting to be toxic, obnoxious,
Right.
ignorant. You know, Look at me shaking my ass. I think I can win the ass shaking contest. Bitch, you need to read a fucking book and read the brain and win the brain contest. Nobody
Do
wants to do that. Nobody wants to win the contest for economics or history or literature. Nobody wants to do that. Just look deep into my asshole and tell me if it's jiggling.
this is crazy.
That's what they're doing.
Look into my
Twerk,
asshole. That's
twerk
deep.
making it clap, open it and clap, and that's like the greatest thing in the world that I can do that. You seen those couple bitches over there in Guyana that got up on the dungeon where the slaves came through? Did you see that?
What slaves? What you talking
You
about?
know, over in Guyana, Africa, where everybody goes and see that they go to the historic place where all of the slaves went through the dungeons
Oh
and it's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
sacred
yeah.
ground. And these bitches went over there and did a photo shoot, pulled their asses out and started fucking twerking. Wanted to say hi, couldn't say hi, we're here. No, look deep into my asshole and watch me twerk.
oh god.
You see what I'm saying? How dis fucking respectful and dis fucking tasteful can be? I can understand if a bitch is in the strip club and it's a bachelor party. Hey, look into my ass, bam, bam. I can a little twerk. Oh, throw $1 bill at it. You know what I mean? But these bitches ain't even fucking dancing now. They just stand amongst themselves, the fucking girls, and watching each other fucking twerk. As soon as you touch your fucking ass, they want to fight you. Fuck that.
For looking into their asshole.
Yeah, look into my asshole. Let me look into your face. I never seen a bitch's face yet around here. I don't know nobody by their fucking face. Their asshole, I can tell you exactly who they are. I know their fucking face by their asshole. I can identify them by their assholes.
Oh
It ain't
wow.
right. It ain't right, cuz.
Oh wow. That's deep.
And I'm saying, how long can you know, how long can you fool yourself that this is a good thing? At first, it's cool, it's funny. Now it got out of hand. Now bitches are losing their assholes. They're getting all type of
Oh,
infections
oh,
and
wait.
complications and all
How are
types
they?
of shit.
You said they're losing their assholes.
Yeah, they're
Ah,
getting complications over it. And then they're taking that goddamn Ozempics, and that's making the whole fucking pussy drop out. The whole fucking box.
Ozempic fucks up the pussy.
What?
You said Ozempic fucks up the pussy?
It drops the whole fucking box out. It's a fat eater. So all of that fat that was holding that good juicy pussy in sucks it up. And it just drops right the fuck out. Just like your fucking eye sockets. You ever see an Ozempic face that look like the fucking eyes are sunken like a fucking skeleton?
No, no, I haven't.
Well, that's a big thing here. Everybody's fucking taking it. Men and women. I mean, it knocks the fat right off of your ass within days. 100 pounds. You want 100 pounds? Get a little prescription of Ozempics in about 3 months. You'll be fucking twerking your motherfucking self. I'm serious, guys.
Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
that's everybody's on. Oh, look it up. Look it up. So what it's doing is, the uterus is the box of the pussy. You know what I mean? Where the baby is. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit is getting disintegrated. And the
The,
fucking pussy is hanging out like one big fucking hemorrhoid.
the pussy's getting disintegrated.
Yeah, the meat up around the vagina up into the box and the fallopian tubes, all of that is getting ate out, getting disintegrated. That's what the Ozempic is. It eats the fat. And if you don't have fats around your organs and everything like that, that's what keeps your body in balance. A decent amount of fat in your buttocks and in your gut. You know, you got to have some lymphatic fat in your system. You understand?
That's way above my comprehension.
Well, that's what's going on now. You level if you go to fuck a bitch and she got all that flab around her arm and her eye sockets are looking deep down like she's a fucking skeleton, get ready for her box to be hanging the fuck out when you go down there. Yeah.
Wow.
This is what's going on. It's all fucked up. And this is what I'm saying. There's got to be something more. You got to want something more out of this game, brother. Do you have any other ambition?
Pussy.
I know that. I know that. Because you had a lack of pussy. You had a lack of pussy. And now you feel like you're the king of pussy. Pussy, 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 pussy. I'm fucking The Rock. I must be doing something right. I'm just the king. I got it like that. You know what I mean? You got to tell yourself all types of fucking shit. But, you know, soon enough you're gonna come to realization this pussy ain't nothing but meat on the bone. You can fuck it, you can suck it, you can leave it alone.
What song was that from? I heard Two Live Crew say that shit. Is that Two Live Crew?
Might be.
Pussy ain't nothing but meat on the bone. You suck it and fuck it and leave it alone. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but they done stole it. That's an old one. That's old. That's before my time. You know what I mean? So I'm looking for something a little more, you know, until my dick get hard again, and then I go right back, you know. But after
What you
after
taking
you
that
bust that
What you
nut, the truth will come to you.
what you taking to keep your shit hard?
Some motherfucking Nectar de la Mort Trojan.
What? What?
It's called Nectar de la Mort Trojan Black. They got some
Nectar.
new shit that just came out. They gave me a sample of that. But this shit is, you've seen them. It comes in those little vials, those little bottles over here. They sell them for $1. It's like pink liquid, like Pepto Bismol. It's like 1 ounce.
Right.
You ever see it?
No.
Yes, you
No.
have. It comes in like a little perfume bottle.
And what the fuck is it? It's like a mama, not a damn that king shit. What the fuck is it called? King.
King.
You know the shit that everybody was selling to keep your dick hard. It was them taxi niggas were selling them. Mambo King or some shit to keep your
I
dick
never
hard.
heard of that. I never fuck with nothing in
Or the
America.
honey shit,
Oh
shit. You know, they was all
the
selling it out
honey
there.
packs and the blackjacks and the rhino and all that shit. No.
That rhino's a motherfucker.
You like the rhino?
I used it a couple times.
Yeah, I used a couple of times, you know, in a pinch. Somebody turned me on to it. You know, I had this little white girl back home, and her pussy, her ass was so flat, and her pussy was so fucking tight. My dick used to bend like a motherfucker trying to get in her, and I only had a couple minutes to fuck her every time. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, it was like that. We was sneaking the shot. You know what I'm saying? So I says, let me try one of these fucking rhinos because this bitch keeps bending my motherfucking dick and it's frustrating. and I tried that fucking Rhino, and then I put some cooking oil on that bitch, and it seemed to work that time.
Damn.
Yeah, I was fucking her. I was fucking her in the kitchen, in the back, in the dish room. Over the sink
Right.
while she was doing pots and pans. So all the lubricant I had was like fucking frying grease and Rhino.
Wait, frying. That's the name of the brand, right? Frying
No,
grease.
no, no, no. I put you know what a fucking fryer is? That
Yeah, I
fries
know what
chicken.
you were putting that on your dick.
I put it on her ass.
Oh, for lubricant.
Yeah, that's right.
This is crazy. This is
Because it
crazy.
was a flat ass and she was only like about 100 pounds. So the bitch was tight as a motherfucking drum. Drum, cuz I mean a motherfucking drum. It was so tight that I was getting mad. You know what I mean? That bitch would bend the hardest dick. That's how tight that pussy was. It was you couldn't get in that pussy. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You ever run into that?
Jesus, soybean sex. No,
You ever run into that?
no.
Shit. I ran into it. But then, after about 6 months and everything, working it with that kitchen grease, she loosened up. I just think she was just so fucking nervous that her whole fucking she seized up. But yeah. But this Necker de l'Amour, you take that, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Because if you're rushing, you need about 30 minutes, Before, I used to have the girl down the Cabañas and I had 10 minutes to get there and 10 minutes to fuck her. And I took two of those motherfuckers and that motherfucker swelled up the side of my motherfucking ear and my head. It went to the wrong motherfucking head.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Had the motherfucking pulse coming out the side of my head. I said, God damn. But it is sure enough. So you got to mix it. You got to have some food in your stomach, you know, so it don't go right to the bloodstream. And then
Right.
you dilute it with water too. Take a nice gulp of water, then you take it, and then drink about a half a cup or 2 cups of water behind it, in about 30 minutes. My God, that motherfucker be bigger than the motherfucking hot house cucumber.
Chicken. Chicken grease. That's amazing. Chicken grease. Was this your idea or this was hers?
Well, that's all we had. In the back
No.
of the kitchen, cuz over some fucking dirty pots and pans. I could have used spaghetti sauce, but
Eh,
I thought the motherfucking nice clean cooking grease. She didn't want no spit. She didn't like spit. So
so
I said,
she wanted cooking grease.
yeah, I asked her
Unbelievable.
which one you want, spaghetti sauce, cooking grease, or spit. I'll take the grease.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Chicken grease.
yeah,
Cooking grease.
yeah, that's right. See, you ain't never been nowhere, cuz.
You a freak for real.
Well, cuz this is you got to improvise. You know, you got to improvise. Just like back in the day, cuz did nobody fucked in the hotels. You know where you fucked?
Where?
You fucked on the motherfucking ground.
So you was in the park fucking in the
Yeah,
woods.
that was the thing. Everybody, you look down the street. Well, we could have a party, the yard party. You know what I mean? A little later on that night, when the parties got, when the parties got wind down a little bit, and then over in this corner of the yard, over this corner of the yard, wherever maybe you see about 20 people fucking in the grass.
So 20 people, you was at a party where 20 people were fucking in the grass.
Yeah, it's called grazing in the grass was the gas.
Grazing it in the grass was a gas. This is great. This is great shit.
But can you dig
Everybody hit the like button, you motherfuckers. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Niggas ain't hitting the cash app. Hit the cash app.
it?
This is
Grazing in the grass was the gas, but can you dig it? That was the thing, brother.
grazing in the grass is a gas. Can you get it? Now, I'm assuming gas means good, right? Gas
Grazing in the grass.
is a gas.
That's right. It's a
Can you dig it?
gas. That means it's good, like laughing gas.
This was amazing. This is all new to
Yeah,
me. This is
yeah.
crazy.
And half the people were grinding though. But
Can
that's
you
what
dig
you
it?
did. Because nobody
Right.
had no cars.
Damn, they didn't have the cars in the 70s?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Who had cars at 14, 15, 16?
Yeah, oh yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? So, you had, you laid your coat down. Didn't even have a blanket. Laid that
That's wild. Word
motherfucking
to be.
coat down and, and hopefully she lets you go all the way.
Without a condom.
Nah, there was no condoms back then. Nobody had no chikungunya, no clap back then. That's when pussy didn't kill you.
That's where pussy didn't get you.
Yeah, pussy was clean. It was good. You know, everybody you hit a cherry. Everybody had a virgin. You ever have a virgin?
Nah.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, you missed out in life, cuz that's like saying you don't have a driver's license. You know what I'm saying? Never had a driver's license. Every young man had a virgin story back then because they were readily available and they were just virgins were just like apples you could pick off the tree. So fresh and juicy and red.
Apples you can pick off the tree.
Yes. Used to pick them because they were virgins. She was a little nappy and a little saggy, but you knew she was a virgin. So, you help her along with that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You wasn't going after the pussy. You was going after the virginity back in those days.
Damn.
You know what I mean? You don't never hear that. When have you heard that? In Sosua, I'm going after a virgin. Fucking bitch done
In
had 3
Sasua?
kids already.
In Sasua?
Yeah, bitch done had 3 kids already. I don't give a fuck what age she is. you know? Oh my God, man. You never had a virgin. You just don't even know. If you told me you had one, right? I would say, what it feel like. And I knew you was lying because you didn't know what it feel like. And I'm going to give you a virgin through my eyes. I'm going to tell you what it feels like.
Yeah, break it down, brother.
Now, when you get a nice young virgin that's ready, first of all, you got to make her receptive. You got to do some titty sucking. Back then, that was the hot spot, titties. You understand? There ain't no more titty sucking no more. You know what I mean? Like the old heads right now love titty sucking because that used to be the go-to spot was the titty if they're, over 50 years old. You understand? So you suck them titties until that pussy gets soaking wet. You know what I'm saying? You used to blow in her ear, kiss around her ear and around her neck. Lots of foreplay used to going on. You know what I mean? Lots of foreplay all around the back of her neck, cleaning her motherfucking neck, cleaning out the earwax. You had to do a lot of shit. You know what I mean? To get that pussy right. French kissing, titty sucking. You know what I mean? All that took place for about an hour or two.
Right.
You understand? And then
This is
you
crazy.
reach down, then you work your way down to the pussy. You just didn't open that shit up. You know what I mean? If you went right to the pussy, you blew it. You had to go all the way around the horn to kiss it and inner ears and all of that. You understand? You gotta look into her eyes, you gotta tell her all types of things. Then you just gotta slip your hand down her pants, nice and easy, and feel the hair on the pussy because the bitches didn't shave their hair back then. They had a little bit of hair on their pussy. You understand? And I miss hair on the pussy nowadays. You know, little hair on the
They,
pussy is good
they
for a
shave in
man.
DR. At least the bitches I
Yeah,
fuck with,
yeah.
they all
I've
shave
never
their
seen
shit.
a fucking piece of hair down here. I don't trust that. A pussy ain't got no hair on it. I don't trust it. You know what I'm saying?
That's where I
So,
work, B.
so anyway, when you get that pussy nice and soaking wet, and the bitches in the DR ain't got no lips on their pussy too. That's how
Can
I
you,
know they're the
can you use a
brothers and
different
sisters
word, man?
down
Because you done
here.
said it like 50 times. Can we change it to another word? Coochie or something?
All right, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sorry because that's what we used to call it.
Yeah, but we still call it that. But you done said it. You done used up
All right,
the quota.
we'll call it twat. Is that what you want to hear?
There you go. There you go.
The cum twat, the kumquat. You know. So once you get it in, right, it's going to be a shallow channel at first. You know, it's going to be tight and it's going to be like a shallow channel. It's going to be super, super duper wet, but it's going to be shallow, like a little Chinese joint, right? Then once you go in, it's going to stop. And then you can feel it go into another chamber, like you went into like you went into a small end of a Coke bottle, like two chambers you don't went through. One, two chambers. And then on the other side of the chamber is the cherry. And then after you touch that fucking cherry, so after you touch that cherry, then it's just going to be super duper wet. And then that super duper wet is blood, my friend. And nobody, I didn't know it was going to be blood. I just thought that it was just juiciness for heaven's sakes. You know what I'm saying? And so you just wear that thing out. You just wear it out and enjoy yourself. And then the next morning, when you wake up and you look in your tidy whities and you see blood everywhere,
Jesus
like you had a
Christ.
bloody nose or something like that. And you say, well, I'll be damned. I had a virgin last night. You understand?
Yeah, I do.
It's a
I'm
double
listening.
chamber. It's a double chamber and a pop. And then fluid release.
Right.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
And then, you'll have someone that will remember you for always. They'll never, ever forget you. And they'll never forget that time and that night and that blanket in the grass at that party that you took her virginity. Yeah, that was a
Wow.
special night, cuz. And if a young man hasn't experienced that, that's why people are bitches and tricks because they haven't experienced the suppleness and the beauty of a woman's coming into blossoming into womanhood. They didn't experience that.
Wow.
You
Wow.
understand? That's something that you did together. It was a rite of passage. It was like helping you over the pond gracefully and considerably. You understand? Ain't none of
Right.
that going on right now. It's like a butcher house now, slaughterhouse. You know, get it done at all costs. Who cares? No. So that's something that you miss, cuz I don't think that you'll ever find that.
This is crazy. When was this? The 70s, 60s? When was this?
Yeah, that was in the 70s. That was 1974, maybe 73. I was about 13 up in the garage, up in the garage. And back in those days, all you had to do was kind of dare them. Oh, you don't ever did that. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, yes, I do. I ain't scared. Well, come on down here and let me see.
Like almost like calling a bluff.
Right, right, right.
This is crazy.
Yeah, they were the days, cuz, you know,
Damn.
you see Cooley High. Remember that movie Cooley High?
I was fucking like 3.
Well, that was about the guy with the virgin, the guy with the virgin. The light skinned girl was a virgin.
Yeah, they killed. I remember hearing niggas talk about it though. They killed Boom Boom Washington in the shit.
Yeah.
What they kill him for? In a robbery or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. But, you know,
You saw the movie and don't remember why they killed him.
well, I don't remember that part, but I remember the good part and the moral of the story. It was the moral of the story, you know.
You don't. The moral of the story is that the nigga died, and you don't remember how he died, so you don't
No,
understand the moral.
no, that wasn't the moral of the story. The moral of the story was the connection of the teenage life, the teenage experience. So that was just one of the episodes, but the most powerful part was, you know, when they was partying and dancing and kissing and doing the house parties, and you know, then some people went a little too far and had sex, and a lot of virginities was lost because nobody was doing it. So, you know, there was a lot of cherry popping back then.
Hmm.
You know, at 18, 19, still cherry popping, 20, cherry popping. In
Man,
college, cherry popping.
cherry popping.
Yeah, yeah.
Papa
You
cherry.
understand? That was the moral of the story. Yeah.
Everybody hit the like button. Get the likes out. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. Clint's crazy ass. Clint, you a crazy wild motherfucker, boy. You a
Well,
crazy wild.
well, brother, I laugh and I joke, but I don't play games. You
You keep
understand?
it, you keep it real.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm trying to bring you to the other side because I know you better than you know yourself. You know why?
Why?
Because I was you, cuz. I was you.
Okay.
It's you're gonna naturally evolve and grow because you're an intelligent man, you know? And you know, and the best is yet to come.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, and it's just a little adventure that you're going through. And, you know, it's okay for now. But you have a bigger calling.
Right.
You have a bigger calling. And you're going to be satisfied one of these days. You're going to be satisfied. But then you can be an authority, you know? You can be an authority like me on how things go. And you can help, you know, school these younger people how to get themselves together. Let those skeezers know that that shit ain't cool. You need to do a show on that.
So was filled with skeezers.
Yeah, right. You need we need to put out some skeezer help out here. Get a skeezer foundation, you know, pass the hat around or something.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Everybody that's listening right now, hit the like button and hit the Cash App. We received one Cash App for today. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App.
I'm going to throw you a bone before I go to sleep tonight. But what are you going to do with the money? Tell me, what are you going to do with it?
If it's $100, I can tell you what I'm gonna do with it. If it's $1 million, I can tell you what I'm gonna do with it.
What are you going to do? If you had 50,000, what would you do?
Listen. The shit would definitely be fucking on a flight. To go chill with my man Clint out there in what's it called? Goyaville. No, Chicken Goya.
Yeah,
Chicken Grease Goya.
You need to look that up. Look that up real quick.
Hold up. Chicken Goya grease. Chicken bitches. What is it? Chicken.
No, Chicken Goya. Look that up. Look up the disease called Chicken Goya. Ask your Google that.
Chicken Goya. Chicken Goya seasoning. Don't say nothing about no goddamn disease.
No. Say Chicken Goya disease. Mosquito disease.
Oh, it's some real shit.
What does it say?
And they spell it different. Chicken Goya is a common spelling of a viral disease spread by a mosquito bite.
Right.
Infection caused by a virus.
What's the symptoms?
It is not related to chickens, but it gets an actual name from the word Himikondo language, meaning to become contorted. Jesus Christ. Which describes the stoppage of posture of people suffering from several joint pains. Damn. Central disease, high fever, severe joint pain and swellness, muscle pains, headache, skin rash, fatigue.
Now, where is it? Look, ask where it's at.
Hold on. Where is it? Thailand. So Thailand, where it's found Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Indian, Pacific Ocean, high risk countries, Thailand, Brazil, Indonesia, the Philippines, part of Central and South America.
Yeah.
It's spread through the bite of an infected mosquito. Come on, man. You know these diseases are all man-made. Come on, man. Don't do that. Let's not go that low.
Nah, I'm just letting you know what's out there, cuz.
No doubt. No doubt, brother. That's some crazy shit though. The Goya disease. The bitches gave up the Goya disease. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. Shout out to this black man. I'm motherfucking Wi-Fi, that Dominican Wi-Fi. Well, he's out. That Dominican Wi-Fi is crazy. Crazy. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. That's enjoying the show. Hey, Clint, let me know if you trying to get back, brother. Put up the link. Link. Put the link back up, man. Let me put the link back up, man. Make sure when you go to Shashua or Thailand, you don't get the chicken Goya disease. And around and you lift up the clitoris and you lick it and it's bleeding and it snippets. And I ain't never heard nobody describe fucking a virgin that way. I heard bitches describe the shit, said the shit was crazy. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. 66 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. You try to come back, Clint? Let me text this nigga. There he is. What happened to you? That Dominican Wi-Fi fucks you up, right?
Yeah. You there's one more thing going on over here too. I want you to look this
Right.
up. Look this up. Zika.
Oh, I know about the Zika.
Yeah.
I know about that's over in DR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been heard of that shit. I heard that shit when I first went there.
Right. So you got to be conscious, over it, especially with some of these underprivileged girls because you know they're they're exposed to the element, some of them houses, you know what I'm saying?
They got the disease from an elephant?
From the element
Oh, the element. Okay.
you know through and the humidity and the rain, and then they get that flooding and all that stuff, and it multiplies and causes outbreaks, and then like I said, a lot of these people unfortunately don't get the medical care that they should get, especially with the annuals,
Right.
like the pap smears and all that. That's unheard of with these girls.
Right.
I've been with girls 30 years old, and like I said, never been to a proper, you know, gynecologist. And isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. That's
You know,
crazy.
a woman should go at least once a year, whether she's active or not,
Right.
because you get cancer, cervix cancer, and all of that, cervical cancer.
You mean if you don't take care of the coochie? The coochie?
Yeah,
Coochie.
you know,
Right.
because I'm so happy that the Lord made me a man. You know what I mean? Because you too.
100%.
Because my coochie would be filthy because it would stink. I'd be all messed up. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that type of patience. Because I'll take a leak outside and all that. I'm so
Right.
glad. I'm so glad I'm a man that I can't. I can't express how much that God did me right by making me a man.
Damn.
You know. to be a woman is a lot of extra care, goes into keeping a proper woman.
Does your wife take care of her coochie?
Oh, that's all women over 50 knows what to do. If you go
What?
into like I said back in the day, you would go in any woman's house or any family's house. Say back in the day when I was, put it that way, back in the 70s, right?
Right.
Or the 60s or the 50s, the 60s and the 70s, you would see a hot water bottle in their bathroom hanging on the bathroom door. When's the last time you seen that?
You know what? I always wondered what the fuck that was. With the tube and the shit
Right,
and the tube and the wire, not the wire, but the tube and there was like a
right.
white stick. What was
Yeah,
that? I used to use it for the GI Joes and shit. What was that?
that was the douche thing, man. And the enema and the douche.
Shit, I was using that fucking.
What was you drinking out of it?
Nah, I was using it for the GI Joes. It was always laying around. I never knew what the fuck it was. Damn, mama. I never knew it. I thought it was like a heating pad or something. I didn't know. I was always using. They would be like she would. I guess she would change them like 2 a year or some shit. So there'd always be like 3 in the cabinet and shit. And I'd be
Right.
taking them for the big battle of GI Joes with Star Wars.
You
Damn,
see, now do you notice the difference between a woman and a girl and the generations
damn,
of
nigga.
the
As soon as you said it,
training?
I remember seeing that shit. Hell yeah, I remember seeing that shit.
See, that's called home training, cuz home training. They don't have that no more.
Facts.
Girls don't cook, they don't clean, they don't keep up on their appearances. That's why you got so many butchers running around.
Mm.
When they don't clean and they don't cook, then they turn into a butch. That's a perfect storm for a butch making.
Mm.
You
That's
believe
crazy.
that?
That's crazy.
You ever see any Thailand butchers?
Butchers? Nah.
The Thai women butchers.
Like a butcher for me? No.
No, like a bull dagger.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
A woman that thinks she's a man of dyke.
Oh yeah. They're all over here. We call them boy ladies. Yeah. Yeah, they got short hair. They're dykes. Yeah, they're all over this motherfucker.
Oh, are they? It's
Everybody
not.
hit the like button, hit the
It's
cash
not.
app.
Dykes ain't rapping over here in the DR too bad.
But in DR, they gay for pay.
Yeah. I think because it's an economical thing. The dykes don't get paid too well, so they stay clear of that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Well, brother, I'll report to you. You coming on tomorrow?
Yeah, just text me before you go out.
And plus, I'm going to give you the raw, uncut, live footage from that casino.
What casino? What casino? Which one?
I'm going up to Playa Chiquita. That's the more wide open one up there, ain't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got a car, so I can hit them both. And we'll go in there and maybe I'll interview one or two of them for you. You want me to put a couple of them on there for you?
Yeah,
And then
that'd be
and
cool.
then you can ask them what happened.
That'd be cool. I like that.
You know, ask them, if they losing money or, where the guys are or whatever. But I have noticed this. I have noticed this. I have noticed this. The old white guys are getting bolder here.
What do you mean by that?
They were out in force with the Haitian girls tonight in the nice restaurants, because I was in a restaurant uh, earlier this evening, about 7, and they just came in big time. Everyone had a nice Haitian girl. Some guys were like maybe 60, 70, 80. And, they come strolling in like it's like a newfounded, what's the word I'm looking for? Courage.
Courage.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they can do this now. Like they're doing something that they couldn't do before. You know what I mean? You could just
Right.
tell by their attitude that if all of the, younger black folks was around, they wouldn't be as bold and as cocky as they were. They came in strolling and strutting. You know what I mean?
Right.
With the Haitian girls. And that blew my mind because I'd never seen that before. I mean, I've seen them, slip through, but you know what I mean? They weren't hanging out in the evening like that. Not, not for some of them that were, very feeble and, with canes and things like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? So anytime, guys are coming out with their canes, what I mean, they feel as if it's just I guess the atmosphere has changed more in their favor.
Right.
So I
That's
did
crazy.
I did peep that.
But in the
So
streets, when you're on Pedro Casante, what does it look like?
the bars on that one side, they seem to be like ghost town on them. The two corners up top, no, when you first come in on the top two corners, there always was girls there. They're like I said, they're hanging back up in the bars, peeping.
Looking for police.
Yeah, kind of peeping. We're looking for Johns and everything, but they seem like you know how when somebody's selling drugs, they're like they're there, but they don't want to be there.
Right.
You know what I mean? They see you, but you can't see them.
Right.
So that's what was going on. But then when you did see them, it was nothing special. It was nothing that would stand out, nothing that would persuade you to go over there, nothing that make you, pump your brakes twice, or break your neck to look, or say, damn, she's fine. She stand out. She's nice. None
So
of
no
that.
good
None of
looking
that
bitches.
came across my lips.
You didn't see no good looking bitches.
No, all I see cuz was underweight skeezers.
Underweight skeezers.
Yeah. I didn't even see no BBLs. I didn't even see no jumbo breasts. I didn't see no hot pants. All I see was these baggy spandex, little chicken legs plucking around. and bad hairdos, and with fake phony colors on their hair, blue, red, green, you know?
Right.
No, that's what I seen. So maybe, but everybody knows if you have a little crew, you know how to go around that. You just make a couple calls and, you go to them and pick them up and stuff like that. But I feel
Right.
sorry for all the new timers. And I did peep a lot of new, older, they probably my age and up black guys that were walking around, circling around, looking like they're disappointed.
Right.
Like we came here to be drooled upon, what I mean, because we're the catch. And, that experience, wasn't there for them. And they were, look like they were on their last leg too. You know what I mean? They look like my father. He probably like 70s. I seen a lot of guys like in their 60s and 70s, you know, still in somewhat good shape, but none of them had a girl on their hip.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Normally, everybody would have a girl on their hip. You know what I mean? You see them sneaking off to the hotel or sneaking into the restaurant. So you see guys, two guys walking all day long, down there because I was over there on Pedro Clasante. See a couple brothers walking through 60, 70-year-old guys, cleaned up, professional looking guys, looking like they're trying to find action and they didn't know how to go about it.
New guys.
Yeah, I feel sorry for all the new guys that took the bait, and got persuaded to come down because somebody told them it was the land of milk and honey. But the only way to the land of milk and honey is that you have to been here prior and have your connections down, and have everything sorted out. They're still trying to sort out if it's safe or not. So we're way past that. I mean? We're almost entrenched in people's families and the culture and the terrain and the techniques. These guys don't even know where to get a cold beer. You know what I
So,
mean? So they got a
so
lot of decipher to do. And at this particular time, it may be impossible. They may get discouraged and just move on.
damn. So there's no bitches.
Not that will school you. Normally, somebody would take you and school you and then pass you along the lane in good faith. A good old a person that that had a little bit of couth, that would you know wouldn't try to take you for bad, turn you on, come on, let's do this and let's do that, and the next thing you know, you're on your way. You broke the ice. you know Couple girls used to help you break the ice, let you see that it was, teach you a couple words, you know break you in a little bit. You know what I mean? You need
What?
that. You need
Yeah.
that so you can feel confident, in where you're at and what you're doing. You get your prices set. You know the ropes. But if you don't have nobody to help you with the ropes, you can't keep coming back time and time again to learn the ropes. You know, you got to kind of learn the ropes on the first time. So so you want to come back. That experience to bring back was from the first good time. You know, the
Incredible.
first time I was here, boy, I couldn't wait to come back. I was like coming back like every 5 months. Oh my God, for like a couple, like those first 2 years was like, oh my God, I couldn't get this off my mind.
I know.
I couldn't get it off my mind. I couldn't believe how ripped off I've been. You know, how how unfortunate I was by living in America. I could be much happier. I could be much this. I could be much that. That went on for like about 2 years. You know what I mean?
Right.
But then I
And you was
mellowed
married at
out.
the time.
You know, then I mellowed out and what evolved to the next stage. Then I evolved to the next stage. And then I evolved to doing business and meeting influential people. That's what phase I'm at now.
Right.
You know, the tricking is only through established prior, encounters.
Right.
So I'm not dabbling with nothing that's unvetted and something that's unappetizing or unappealing.
Unappealing. So what?
So, like I said, the professional ones are the way to go right now. If you're going to keep yourself safe as far as any STDs are concerned, and as far as the girlfriend experience, because, all of them are, still basically looking, and there's more of them than skeezers anyway. The nice girls working in the bank, the nice girls working in the pharmacies, the doctor's office. They all talk. That's one good thing about it. They all talk to you, and they all smile.
They beg for money too, though.
Sure they do. Sure they do, but it's more I think the benefits outweigh the bad. The positives outweigh the bad because you're definitely not getting nothing on the other end. But set up, stolen, and STDs. Over here, you may meet somebody, you could be in the right place, the right time. You might meet a nice connection. It's not what you know, sometimes it's who you know.
Facts.
I think that outweighs, the double goose eggs than just looking up into somebody's asshole.
Looking up
But
somebody's asshole.
you ain't had enough of that brown eye yet. You'll get enough of it. You ain't getting enough. You ain't getting enough of that brown eye.
This is crazy.
But anyway, homie, I'm going to let you go. But I'm going to get back with you because I'm on here for another week. So I'm going to keep you updated. I'm going to do some deep diving and get to the nectar of the problem here.
The
I'm going to
nectar of it.
go
I love
down.
that.
I'm going to catch me a skeezer, and I'm gonna put my finger on the pulse, and I'm gonna find out what she got.
The 50-year-old skeezer.
No, no, the 50-year-old skeezer, she's a cougar. I'm talking about the skeezers on the street. I'm going to go do a diagnostic, a medical diagnostics, and find out what's going on down here. Why things ain't right.
You gonna fuck her in the shitter?
No, I'm going to. I'm going to give her medical diagnostics.
Damn.
I'm going to find out if she got the clap or if she got chikungunya. I'm going to check her cholesterol. I'm going to check her gums for bleeding. I'm going to do all that on camera for you.
Wait. You gotta be checking the bitch's gum, see if it's bleeding. That's a first. That's a first.
Right, man. You better check for gingivitis. Gingivitis ain't no joke, cuz that gingivitis will go right down its eye hole.
Check the bitch to see if she's bleeding from her gums. That's crazy.
That's right, because everything is in the blood.
You
Everything is in the
leaving no
blood.
stone unturned.
That's right.
You're not fucking around.
That's right. I'm going to do a deep dive. When I say deep dive, that goes to cavity counting.
The cavity. Wait, he's doing a fucking cavity search. This is crazy.
When I say I do a deep dive, I'm going to count cavities, corns, cavities, corns, and cataracts. I'm coming in for a deep dive.
It's too old, 50. It's too old.
I didn't say to 50. I said for the young skeezer.
Oh! You gotta get a skeezer tomorrow. I thought you said you get with the old bitch tomorrow.
But I said I'm going to get to the deep dive of what's happening on the street. Why it's so messed up with the skeezers.
Yeah. That would be dope too. Give us a sight of
An evaluation, a medical evaluation of a skeezer.
of Sasua, like Pedro Casante.
right there at Roomba. I'll sit her right there and I'll check her gums and I'll look at her fingernails. I'll check her toes. I'll check everything for you.
Check by the Tiki Wiki.
And
Tiki Wiki.
And you can do it live.
What time you hitting the streets?
I'm up early. I'm gonna hit the streets like 9 a.m., 8 a.m. And then I'll be out all day. Then, like I said, I got some peeps coming through. So I'm going to pick up the pace because I've been doing business for the last couple of days. So I got to pick up the pace now. I got to, enjoy myself a little bit.
Right.
Like I'm going to try to bring back the old clip. I'm going to go and see if I can find me a diamond in the rough out there.
A waitress.
You know what I mean?
A waitress.
No, I'm talking about a young one that just is their first day of hitting the streets. That's what we're all looking for. That one's first day. You understand what I mean by that?
Nah, break it down, brother, man.
Break it down for when she first gets into the life. This is her first day at the job.
a newbie.
Yeah, a newbie. Put it that way. A newbie. Yeah, a newbie.
Wet behind the ears. Wet behind the ears.
Yeah. We all looking for newbies.
Well, wet behind the ear, bitch.
Right. That's what I'm gonna find. I'm gonna go out and see if I can find a wet behind the ear one. A nice one. A nice one. One that don't know how nice they are.
How many years you been going to Sasua?
Maybe 13 to 15 years.
A lot of fucking.
Yeah, probably. I would say 1,000 or better.
You fucked over 1,000 hoes
I think so.
in 15 years in Sasua.
I would say so. Maybe more. My
Mm.
lifetime, my lifetime record is maybe 10,000.
In DR?
No, my life. My
Oh,
life.
like ever. Okay.
Maybe 10,000.
Damn.
Yeah, I would say. Because you know why I say that? Because I used to sell a little bit back in the day. We all used to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody told me that. Somebody counted it for me. He says, Clint, my neighbor said that. He says, Clint, you not getting in your business, but I seen 2 come out of here today, maybe 3, and that's 7 days a week. You know, that's 21 this week. Now, it's 365 days in a year. And even if you had 2 a day, Clint, that's 800 in a year, right? And I was living that life for way over 10 years. That's 10 stacks right there, just in 10 years. And I'm 66. So it may be 50,000.
Right.
You see how
Damn,
easy
nigga.
that can count up?
Yeah. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides, I was addicted to it at one time. I
The
had
pussy.
a real problem because when you was messing with that powder and stuff like that, and you was in that life, that's what you thought the reward was. Just like when people coming over here now, they think that that's the reward is, I can go to work, I can get the car, I can get the girl, you know? So that's what I always thought the reward was myself. The money is just a tool to get the reward. And I got strung out on the reward,
Mm.
you know?
Busting a nut. How many kids you got?
I got step kids and kids.
How
So
many?
if you put them all together, maybe about 6 or 7.
How many do you have from busting a nut?
3.
Okay. Okay.
2 boys and a girl. And they're all in their 30s, and all of them is doing well. And we're more like brothers, not brothers, but
You're close.
we got that type of relationship. I'm not that type of parent that like I put a generation gap between us, and you got to listen to me and all that. Motherfucker used to drive me home drunk.
Wait, what?
My son used to drive me home drunk. We used to go fishing and stuff like that. When they were 12 years old, I trained them how to drive cars and stuff like that. And I used to go down there, get drunk down in Atlantic City, and be on Expressway and start seeing double. I said, boy, you got to drive this car before before the cops get me. Can you do it? Yes, I can do it, Dad. Put a pillow under your seat and take me across that Walt Whitman Bridge.
Damn, how old was he?
12.
Get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
Yeah. That happened many a nights.
Did he know how to drive prior to that?
Yeah, I guess he did. Because you know what I mean. I always trained him, you know, to drive boats and you know change tires. You know what I mean. I treated them like you know like they were my workers.
Right.
You know what I mean. I didn't treat them like sons. I treated them like workers.
Right.
You know, like you're going to do this, you're going to do that, but you know we're going to have fun while we do it. You know what I mean.
Right.
So, I mean, I exposed them to too much now. Trust me when I tell you that. That's why they don't drink or smoke or nothing like that because I got in enough fucking trouble that they that they wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? So that may have
Was
been a
you
good
smoking it
thing.
or sniffing it?
Shit, it was a time I was smoking it, snorting. You know what I mean? I equate myself to like Tony Montana. Don't get high on your own stash. You know, just one from a sniff to the point where I would just take my hand and just run it across the table and put my whole face in it. It elevates itself until you hit rock bottom, close to death, OD, and you know, in your mother's house, so you can really make a rock bottom change.
Right.
You know, I was breaking up a half an ounce one time in my mom's house when I moved back, and my mom came and looked in the room, right? And I had this big ass fucking rock. And all I could do was just throw it in my mouth to hide it. I don't know why I did that. And that bitch melted the fuck down right in my fucking mouth. And my mom went downstairs and I fell out in one convulsion. Luckily, my brother was there. My brother called a fucking ambulance. And if I was in Philadelphia, I would have died. But I was out there in the suburbs, out there where the rich whiteys was, where my mom lives.
Right.
And they brought like a hospital bus there. And that was like a new hospital bus. And they hit me with the cocaine antidote. And I woke right up. And I didn't even feel anything. I said, what happened? He said, well, your heart is about to blow through your chest. He said, I
Damn.
hit you with the cocaine antidote, and that takes away any amount of cocaine that you have in your system, but it's a new drug, and we just got it yesterday. If we didn't have it yesterday, son, you wouldn't be here today. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. Well, that's was only one time. You know what I'm saying? So I've been through my bouts of being tested only to rise to the top. You know what I mean? I had to burn in severe hell and self awareness and penance to only rise to be the type of guy that I have to be. I have to.
To be
I
fucking
have.
into sewer.
What's the word I would say? I would have to be an an attribute or a positive influence on people's lives. You know, after all of that shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm not living through the grace of my own. You know what I mean? I'm here for a reason. You know, and it definitely can't be for none of that bullshit anymore. You understand?
Amen, brother. Amen. So you gonna give a view of the streets, right?
Right.
And a couple holes. You gotta try to
Yeah.
put a couple holes on the camera.
Right.
That's gonna be hard because I'm not gonna lie.
Nah. I know some peoples.
Okay, I like that. Okay,
I know
okay.
some people that'll sit down and give it to you straight.
Right,
That's what we need. You know what I mean? Might have to give them a couple dollars,
right.
but they'll give it to you straight, and then we can take some. We can get some. We get a Q&A going.
One of the hoes.
Maybe I'll take them. Maybe I'll take them up in the cabana so they can be, so they can be comfortable.
Stripping.
You know what I mean?
Woo! Don't put no naked hoes on the camera. Don't put no naked hoes.
Nah. Nah, I ain't gonna do
No, yeah,
that.
don't put no naked hoes, nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But well, stay tuned to tomorrow's action. You got my personal number, right?
Yeah, I used to hit you. You never would hit me back.
I told you I was blind, nigga.
You told me you was in Thailand, nigga.
Well, that's before. That's
Uh,
afterward. That was my reward.
okay, right. Treat yourself, right. You've been through a
Yeah,
rough
yeah,
endeavor. Treat
yeah.
yourself. Treat
That's
yourself.
why I'm here now, because I got it like that.
You gotta treat yourself.
The golden eagle.
You gotta treat yourself.
Yeah,
Don't forget when you get off, hit that cash app, brother.
yeah, I will.
Don't forget me.
I ain't gonna forget you, because you're my son. You're just like me.
Teacher. I like that.
How old are you anyway?
50.
I guess I am old enough to be your father,
Close enough. You 60. You
right?
gotta be 67 this year?
I just turned 66.
Okay. So you
I guess
still,
I could be your father, right? At 16.
yeah, 100%.
Well, there you go, son. You kind of look like me.
A little resemblance.
All right, guys.
Hey, like I said, don't forget to hit that cash app, black man.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, cuz.
Later.
I'll hit you tomorrow morning. All right.
All right. Later.
All right, peace. Shout out to this black man. Sometimes you gotta get a little education. Sometimes you gotta get a little education there, boy. Hit it in the grass and on the gas. You dig it? Shout out to them fucking Frankie Lyman niggas, man. He said slow jamming and dancing and jamming with the Commodores. Woo! The Commodore Zoom. Shout out to John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. He chimed in. He a young nigga with an old soul. Got put on that old school R&B sometimes, boy. You got put on that old school R&B. Talk about I got to give up the game. How's that look? After leading all you niggas to victory and shit, now he wants me to give up the game. Can't do that. Hit the like button. How would you niggas look at me then? Who will be leading you niggas? Because there ain't a lot of truth out there. Instagram and all these niggas and YouTube and Facebook. There ain't a lot to give it to you niggas real. You can kiki, listen to all these niggas yelling and shit like that. But who's to tell you about the hoes? How to control yourself when you're with a prostitute. Seriously. When you're laying in bed, she's looking at you, you looking at her, and saying to yourself, this is the baddest bitch I ever had in my life. I'm going to give her all my money. You don't want to give the bitch all your money. I'm not ever going to tell a nigga, oh, give up all your money. It was hard. Like I said, some of the bitches I had was hard. One of the baddest bitches I ever fucked in my life was a Thai bitch. Where the bitch get up in the morning, bowing and shit, took a shower, looking pretty and shit. There was no proposals. There was no speech. I said, I'm going to try to come by your job tonight. That was one of my secret sources and shit with these bitches. I would hit them before they would hit me and be like, yo, can I come to your bar tonight? Let me buy you some drinks and we chill and kick it and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Dirt Dog, what are you waiting on? Get out here. Leave that white bitch. Dirt Dog, get out here. Oh shit, where's my nigga Lou? Woo, Lou might still be at his mama's house. You know what I mean? Where the walls start talking to you and shit. How did we go wrong? Or Lou, where you at? I know you hurting. Start saying to himself, he don't want to lose the one good thing he got. I need you. Put on that old shit. I need you, girl. I need you, girl. I love you. How many of you niggas doing that? Angry Bus Driver probably doing that shit right now. The man can't go to the basement and can't talk on the phone. Listening upstairs. My mother used to do that shit. This thing got a big ass house and you can't sit in the driveway in your truck talking on the phone. That's no bueno. Miserable. Shout out to the guard, but he sound miserable. Oh damn! I wish I was at Sasua, and damn, I just wish. Oh man! Who is this? Oh, it's my nigga. Yeah, what up, guard?
Yo, how you feeling?
The mic sounds good tonight. What up, baby? How you, man?
I'm chilling, man. How you feeling?
Yo, man, you know me, man. You know me.
Yeah, man.
I'm just out here trying to get it, man. But this old nigga, I don't know if he was listening, but he was on here and shit. He was on a little too long, but I was tired. But he was saying, "Oh, you've been doing this hoeing thing too long, and after a while, you got to give it up and get one." And it's like I'm also not just a participant, but I own this company. I'm leading niggas. Somebody got to tell the tale. You understand?
I was just outside tonight, doing the same thing I do everywhere else in the world. I don't know
Oh,
what
you
you're talking
sound
about.
drunker than a motherfucker.
Nah, man, I was sipping a little bit, but I'm good. Nothing
you
crazy.
know, I know. You know, I know when you drunk.
Hey, man.
Was there any bitches involved tonight?
Nah, not even.
Okay.
Not even. We tried. You know what I'm saying? We tried. That's all we could do.
So you went to a spot where there's bitches at the area, like a bar or a lounge?
Yeah, man. It was my man's birthday, and he invited a couple people out. We went to the spot. It was cool, but yeah, it was kind of like that.
You got your car
Friends.
fixed or they gave you a new car?
Man, I ain't even got a will right now.
What?
I actually go to court in December.
What?
Yeah, man. The niggas acting like it was your fault, and I was like, I'll see you in court.
Yeah. The insurance company said it?
Yeah, the insurance company said, "Now fuck you." You know what I'm saying? It was your
If you
fault.
if you and him got the same insurance company, that's gonna be a big problem. So
Nah,
I had that before.
we got different ones.
Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good. And you were injured, right? You were really truly injured.
absolutely. Yeah, man. I had to go to physical therapy and everything.
Oh shit! And you documented everything, right?
Man, what documented with the multiple doctors that my lawyer sent me to, did tests, fucked up neck, nerve damage, all that. Yeah,
Well,
man.
yeah, yeah. You need all of that. You gotta play it off too when you walk in that court.
Yeah, you already know.
You gotta play it off. You gotta look like you in agony.
You know what I'm saying? Walking
Don't
like I'm from
overplay it, but just be like, yo, I'm fucked up. My neck hurt.
I'm walking there like I'm in The Walking Dead, nigga.
I know niggas that made a living off of these shits where it wasn't their fault, and they were still, you know what I'm saying? I mean, where it wasn't the other person that hit him's fault. They were
Yeah,
looking for anything that required injury,
right.
anything. So I don't know. I know the stories. I know, the procedures and shit. Make sure you got a good lawyer, a shyster. Really, you need one of them the motherfuckers that been through it 1,000 times where they handle shit like this, like
Nigga,
suing.
nigga like a Saul Goodman.
There you go.
One eight
Sue.
hundred. I call 1-800. Better call Saul. call that nigga.
Word up. Yeah,
Yeah.
but this old nigga was just talking like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, ain't you tired yet? And was like, no.
Man,
No.
how old we talking?
66. So he there. He there.
I mean, he from a different era though. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no. He already broke down the Commodores. We was in the club late. Talking about getting raw pussy. Like I never fucked a virgin. You?
I don't think so.
Facts. That's a beautiful answer.
I don't think so.
Facts.
Mm. I never even thought about
I don't know if I can give the game up, man. You know what I mean? I still feel like I'm on my second album still. You know what I'm saying? I got
it.
more to do. That's the Philadelphia Times. Your boy was just on here, Clint.
Who?
No, that's the nigga's name. I was talking about my man in the chat, Philadelphia Times. I was just telling
Oh,
him that his boy Clint was just up here.
okay, okay.
Nah, I never. Nah, B. It was so. It was yo, bro. I explained it. I started my channel talking about my problems with women and shit, and the shit I had and shit. Dog, it was just like by like October. If I didn't fuck nothing all year and I finally got something in October, I was fucking relieved. I was like, yes, yes.
I mean, I, well, I can't speak for everybody, but me being single most of my life, you know what I'm saying? We all got dry spells though.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's just part of the game.
Yeah, and like I said, I think nowadays it's harder to go out and really find the. Okay, let me go out. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let me go somewhere where the available hoses at. Because you can fuck around, go someplace, see a bunch of bitches, and they man is there with them. You know what I mean?
Mm, I mean, it
Like,
is.
like if you're in a dating spot where these people are there on dates, you know what I'm trying to say? Like my hood got a village, and it's got 20 bars down there, 20 lounges and shit. You go
You talking
anywhere and
about
just pull up and just get a drink and just start talking to hoes.
you talking about the nautical mile?
Nah, that's in Freeport. Good shit though. Good
Oh,
shit.
okay.
That's in
Man,
Long Island.
I've
But
been
niggas
around a
do
little
go
bit.
there. That's too far. Like I don't want to go that far from the crib. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And it's predominantly white, so you kind of gotta clean up a little differently. And now I said it like 2 days ago. Okay, I'm fat, black, and now I'm 50. Hollering at God knows how old these bitches are. You know what I mean? 30, 40.
I mean, you gotta look at the positives though. Like
Facts.
you like 6'6". So you get away
No,
with a whole bunch of shit like that. How tall are you? You tall as shit.
6'4" and a half.
Ah man, that's the same difference.
That's good enough.
It was saying you tall, you saying you ain't got no kids.
Word. I want, you know what I mean? A couple and shit. I don't give a fuck. That's why I said when these niggas go, oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Why not? I ain't gonna be the one to fuck up the family line and shit. It wasn't like my mother had a bunch of kids.
Man,
But that's too deep. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not that cerebral where I gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how's everything gonna turn out? Am I gonna meet the girl of my dreams? Like who the fuck thinks like that now? Especially fucking how we fucking. You know what I mean?
it's tough now. Feminism is at an all time high right now.
Mm, mm, mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard, man. Like we were just talking about that tonight, and it's just like I was trying to tell, I ain't gonna say bitches, you know what I'm saying, but
Right.
I was trying to tell these young ladies tonight, like, y'all have no idea how hard it is for a nigga to get laid. And they
Facts.
can't fathom. They think, oh, all you gotta do is just go to a bar and talk to a bitch and buy her a couple of drinks and then you get to go. I'm like, man, I wish it was that easy. But that's how they
Facts.
think though. Like it's really hard to get some box out here nowadays.
Or let alone, you know what I mean? Like if I'm thinking how it used to think, like, okay, let me find a chick to be with it, like my girl type shit.
Yeah. Man, I don't even think about that no more, man. I got
She
this
gotta be
theory.
attractive, yo. I'm sorry.
It
She
yeah,
gotta be attractive. She gotta be attractive, B. I can't get no sea monster. You know what I
man.
mean? I can't get
Um,
no sea monster, man.
I feel
No.
you though. I feel you. I feel you. I do.
Can, can you? Can after, especially after what damage you doing? Can you really go down? Like, could you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
fuck it,
man.
let me just take this file.
You know what it is, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't understand females. Like, I feel like
Mm.
every time I think I got it down packed, like they do
Say,
some shit where I'm just be like, what? I don't understand females, bro. So I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the way I date now, I gotta make sure I'm getting everything I want out the situation. If I'm not
thanks.
getting everything I want out the situation, I can't even fuck with you. Just because I feel like you could be doing everything well, you could be doing everything you need to be doing. You could treat them well, help them out financially, you know what I'm saying? Smile, whatever. And then they will still just stop fucking with you for some reason you can't even fathom. And that's just the nature of women, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like I learned that, like, you know what? Wherever the situation I'm in with any woman, I gotta make sure I'm getting what I want out the situation.
Right.
Because these bitches could just up and leave at any given time, at any given day for no reason whatsoever.
That's deep. Too much to figure out in the states, B. It's too much.
I
I've
think
been
that's just
there. Too much.
I think that's just the nature of women, bro. I think all women are like that, man. No matter where you go.
I mean,
It's the new shiny object. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I like that.
real talk, man. Like I
I
was
like
saying the
that.
other night. I was saying the other night, like niggas could be like, niggas be sometimes thinking like, damn, like why she stop fucking with me or why she don't like me? What did I do wrong? I'm telling you, a lot of times niggas don't be doing nothing wrong. It's just that they see a new shiny object and it was just like, ooh,
Yeah,
let me see
facts.
what this is
Something
about.
better came along. That happened to me like
Yeah,
8 times. 8 times. You looking at a nigga that got out of the friend zone many times, my friend, and I use other bitches to do it. They was bad bitches, and when they went through something, they were so used to me being there and be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I got this situation now, and but it's just another bad bitch that's just like her, but that's my friend. You feel me?
man.
So she's going through it. She's going through it, crying. She's upset. The nigga did her wrong. And the one dude, because they don't like to tell their friends in the beginning. You know that, right? Like the bitches
Mm,
don't want everybody to know their business because he was supposed to be the one. He was gonna be the one that was gonna take her away. Something happens, and they need the basically like almost like I'm a like you know what I'm saying? Like damn, I had the word right there on the top of my tongue, and I can't fucking remember. But you know, like I'm not connected to really her. Her parents don't know me. Her friends don't know me. So she could tell me everything because I can't go back. Does that make sense?
I'm not following along.
Because you drunk, nigga.
Nah, I'm listening. You know,
Listen.
say
It's
it again.
hard for niggas. I've said this to many niggas and niggas didn't figure it out because they don't have to. They don't have to do all of that to get rid of. I mean, most of the bitches was either from work or bitches that I met through other niggas and shit, or even Facebook.
Right.
But they'd be a super bad bitch, right? At the
Mm,
time, I was having you. How many times you see me? Whatever. I was like 2, 3 times bigger than what you last seen me at.
right.
I was bigger, right? So when I started working and shit, I had money and shit. You know, I would do little gym shit, whatever. But the eating was always the problem.
Right.
Anyway, I just would just I would friend zone myself. I would come in and be friends with the bitch to the point to where I'm best friends with the bitch, which is used to me always being around. Come get me. She ain't paying for nothing really. Let's she just be like, nah, you did enough. I'll pay you this time. So okay, she disappears. She goes, she got a guy, she's with a guy, she's chilling. Something happens. Now, mind you, I'm on standby. I'm doing this with every bad bitch. Like I'm just on some old. I pretty much beat him to it. Where I'm just like, Now that I always told them I got situations. I'm not after you like that. Before they could tell me, yo, I just like you as a friend. I'm talking bad bitches, not no average shit, not no sevens, right? I'm talking higher than that. You still following me, right?
Yeah.
So anytime they would go through something, I would either be with another bitch or I would go get the bitch so she could hear the bitch live in the background of the phone. This is one particular situation. So she'd be like, oh shit, this shit is real. This nigga really got this girl. And I would send her pictures of the girl. And I'm like, I'm on the phone with my friend. So she's going through it now. She's upset. She's crying. Da, 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 da. And every time she, can you come by? Can you this? Can that? I need to talk. I need to be around. And she needs me, right? She needs that some kind of affection, some kind of attention. And I'm not there. I'm with another bitch. Even if I wasn't, I would just say I was, right? But the one time she did call, I was out to lunch with another bitch Saturday afternoon, sharp, dressed up, haircut, and she hit me. And she really heard the bitch I just said before. She really heard the bitch in the passenger seat talking. A bitch on her caliber, her level, just a bitch I'm working with, going out to eat. So she called me back an hour later, talking to me as if I was her man. Fuck you, fuck that. You never met any of the shit you said. You never, I would always talk to him as if like, nah, we just friends. I got another situation, but if I was with you, I would do this X, Y, and Z. Does that make sense? Like we're friends. You've told me yourself you've been friends with bitches before.
Yeah. So my thing is, I hear
Listen,
your logic. You know what it is? I hear your logic. I understand, but I think
I'm not. Listen, let me
Go
let
ahead.
me finish this a little bit, then you can break it down.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna get in the door by hitting on the bitch. If I see
Right.
her out, I'm not gonna get anywhere by being like, "Damn, baby, look at your ass. You're so cute. I want to talk to you." And come here, pretty. Come here. No, 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 no. I just came in like, "What up?" I treated them like my nigga. So it made them drop their guard. They was relaxed. So I did. If I would have went to them on which I used to do, be my girlfriend. Believe me, I spent a lot of bread too. But be my girlfriend. Never worked out. Never heard from the bitch again. Most of them. I'm talking about the badder ones. So when I finally got up with the bitch, right, telling the story about when I was in the car with another bitch. When I finally got up with her, yo, what is it about me that you don't like? You don't. Now I'm hearing that type of talk that other niggas would hear. You understand what I'm saying? Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean,
Yeah. Now she's in a zone of like the fuck. Okay, my man that I was just dating, my boyfriend, who I thought was gonna be my fucking husband, he's dissing me. But my homeboy, pretty much what I am. Now, damn, now this nigga's dissing me. And what gives this nigga the right to diss me? He's fat, he's this, he's that, and he's out with another bitch. He showed me a picture of the bitch and he's really doing it. So it changes the bitch's whole psyche. Does it make sense now? Believe me, I stumbled upon this. I didn't, you know what I mean? Because she was like, "You never looked at me as your girlfriend. You never once asked me. You never tried to even, you know what I'm saying?" And the bitch's psyche changed. Are you following me? It's hard
yeah.
because you don't have the struggles I have.
No. I got a response.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, kick it. I'll let you. I talked enough. Go ahead, kick it.
No. First of all, shout out to Philadelphia Times. I'm from Philly as well. West Philly, Overbrook, all that. But
How
nah.
about
So
them Cowboys?
fuck all that. All right. So this is my thing. Like I hear what you're saying, and it makes sense. But the thing is, I'm just going personal. Like I feel like I don't work well or I don't operate well coming from that point of view. Like I'm terrible working out the friend zone.
You are not, sir. I was fucking 50 at that time. Probably
Man,
bigger than that.
I'm just saying in general, like I can't work out the friend zone. I only fuck with one girl ever out the friend zone in my whole life. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
So
huh.
whatever as you're telling me your strategies and things that you did, you know what I'm saying, I really can't relate because that
No,
shit never worked for me.
100%.
It never worked for me. I don't know. Like I said, I came out the friend zone one time, and you don't know what's so crazy? I'll put it this way though too. Like that girl was probably like the best girl I ever been with in my life. But that shit only worked one time, and I just said, you know what? I'll never do that route or go that route anymore. So this is like, if I'm friends with a girl, best believe I probably shot at her from the get go, and she rejected me. Then it was just up to me to be like, I guess we can still stay cool. But I have to at least know from the gate.
Right.
But
Listen, like I said, when you my size, like I said, I was 2 times, 3 times bigger then. You get shut down immediately. I've been out with niggas. We at the bar chilling, we drinking bottles. Uh, Yo, let me get your number. Da, 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 da. I'm taking the approach as if I want to fuck with the bitch. Never worked. I'm talking
let
about
me,
the badder bitches. It never worked.
all right, let me ask you a question. Right, let me ask you a question. Let's say you fuck. Let's say you approach 10 bad bitches. Out of
Uh-huh.
10, how many you think you gonna like and ask for their number? Out of the 10, how many numbers you think you get?
I mean, I'm a different beast now, but back then I would say zero. I was too nervous. Either I would just sit. Sometimes I would just be so nervous that it would like reverse effect. Like I wouldn't say nothing. They'd be like, "Damn, what's wrong with this nigga?" Like you know what I mean?
What's wrong with you?
Like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you have an attitude? Like, how dare you? Like, what you think? You too good to like sit with us? And you know what I mean? I was like, and I'm saying to myself, the bitch don't know, like, because me and my man used to, command bad bitches. He used to get bad bitches. So it wasn't nothing for him to work the room, and the next thing you know, he got 2, 3 bitches coming to sit and chill with us.
I mean, I feel like if you ask me that question, I would say my answer is 1 out of 10. So I
Okay.
mean, I'm just trying to say like this shit ain't easy for nobody, nigga.
No, it's not. It's not.
Hey, you know what I'm
But what I'm
saying?
what I'm
Like,
saying is though, you gotta think how the bitch think. And the bitch told me that. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna bring a 450-pound nigga with you to the wedding, or your cousin's house, or bitches like to introduce their new man to their friends and shit. When am I gonna meet him? You know that I've heard it. I work with most of the building was fucking thousands of people, and it was fucking like 60% women in the fucking building. You know what I mean? Corporate. So I
I
learned that
mean,
from the bitches. The bitches
I
really
mean,
gave me the most game.
what's worse, a 6'4" overweight nigga or a 5'5" nigga?
Nah,
Everyone,
B.
everyone got their
I
struggles,
was
bro.
outside. Fuck that. I like I said, I wish I could have some of the money back. I was really going hard, especially when I started working. Like I got a better car. I was working a better job. I kept my part-time job. I was selling like CDs and shit. Me and my man and shit. I was getting like an extra 150, 200 a week from that shit. Like I was kind of good. And this is like 2004. You know what I'm saying? So shit was pretty good. But like I said, then nobody had time for that gym and eat right shit. You know what I'm saying? More than now.
I mean,
But like
I,
I said, listen, this is what used to fuck me up. Regular niggas would give me advice about bitches. Not even like I'm asking, like, yo, how do you get a bad bitch? No.
right.
Just in general, they just be like, yo, you know what you do? And you do this, this, and then this and that. And when I did it, it failed every single time. Because they're not any of the stuff that they're doing is what worked for them because they're them. You understand?
I get it.
So, light skinned nigga, always getting bitches, always attractive bitches. You know what I'm saying?
That,
So this nigga was giving me the advice that worked for him, not for a 400 something pound nigga.
that's why. That's why I don't understand about dating coaches. Like, I don't understand that concept because, like, it'll be a dating coach and he'd be like, I charge $100 an hour and I can teach you how to get bitches and do what I do. But then when you look at the nigga, he's 6'3", fucking NFL linebacker built. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever, like a woman would like just in a man. It's just like your experience is way different than mine. It's like you can't tell me nothing because what works for you ain't gonna work for the average nigga.
100%. 100%.
So you just scamming niggas.
Right. It's all a scam. It's all a
It's
scam.
all scam.
It's all a scam. But I just learned. I was the type of nigga where I was like, all right, nothing is working. Nothing like I, just realized nothing's working. I like fucking bad bitches, so I would just get around them like, fuck it, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Go to lunch with them and shit, chilling, kicking it. You know what I mean? Then I started noticing a change. Like, okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing the shit I used to do. I talk how I want to talk around the bitch. I'm not reserved. And my personality, I'm through the roof, nigga. Shit comes out of my mouth is highly irregular. So I'm being my fucking self, right?
Right.
So all the niggas that they were dating, I noticed I'm like, oh shit, these bitches are really going through it with these pretty boy niggas. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, I'm taking notes with that. And then I would notice like, oh, you know what I mean? Like be like 12 at night, fucking Friday night, I'm fucking twisted. Bitch be like, yo, what you doing right now? Like nothing. Like, come get me. I'd be like, yo, I can't. Like I'm fucked up. Blah 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 blah. Like I said, they get so used to me being around who I am because I got tired of hitting on them. I got tired of hearing no. I got tired of the bitches disappearing. Well, I'm tired of the speech that the bitch used to give. Like, yo, like you a super cool dude, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All of that. I heard it all. I heard it all. You know what I mean? It was like, yo, let me come over there and hit that pussy. Just getting raw with the bitch. Nothing worked. And then I was like, fuck it, man. I like hanging out with these bad bitches. I'm not gonna give it up. Any other nigga would. They'd be like, why are you spending money on them? Why you still tricking if you ain't getting no pussy? And then I noticed they would get with a nigga, they would disappear like 6 months, come back devastated. And it worked out in my favor. Word up, devastated.
Hey man.
I go, word. I'd be just listening, and then he did this, and he did, and then he didn't understand, and he didn't like me, and then my mother was supposed to go to my house. Are you even listening? I'm like, yeah. Go ahead. I'm just getting dressed. I'm getting ready to go out. Just forget it, because you don't care. All right, so I hit you tomorrow. Like I was just cold, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to make it look like, fuck it. I didn't want to fuck with you anyway, type shit. And then they get the attitude like, how dare this fat nigga just disrespect me? I'm fucking a bad bitch. And it's like the roles will get reversed. You're just like him. Next day, this bitch called me, 12 o'clock. I'll never forget it. Sitting there watching something and shit. Like, whatever it was, I was really into it. And the bitch was like, I just want to let you know something. Like, what? I just want to let you know you're a piece of shit. Like, what did I do? What? I heard that a lot from women. And
I
she's like,
got
you're a piece of shit. Go ahead.
no, I feel you, man. It kind of goes into something like I think. Like I got this. I call this the window theory, right?
The window theory. Okay, here we go.
I got this window theory, right?
Here we go.
Peep me real quick. So I feel like if a woman spends any time or a substantial amount of time with you, or whatever, right? Whether it be in the work, is a good thing, whatever, because they're forced to spend time with you, whatever, right? Especially if they think you're a cool dude, right? I feel like if you're a cool dude to a woman and she's spending substantial time around you,
She likes you.
there's a window of opportunity that will always happen
100%.
with you and her. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, the thing is that window, you got to be careful because that window could be open for a long time or it could be open for a short time.
It's
But when
very
that
small.
when that window opens, you're going to have to attack immediately. Because
100%.
because if you don't and that shit close, I feel like that shit closed forever.
100%.
So I feel like the work, you know what I'm saying? Like Don't work husbands and shit, them niggas be talking about and everything, that's a real thing. Like, I'm
Work
telling you, man.
husbands? Wait, break it down.
I'm telling you, I just think, if a woman spends this good amount of time with a guy, and as long as he's like a good guy as far as like attitude, especially could make her laugh from time to time, or even got that work husband like status or whatever, he has an opportunity to get her.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He like it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Like he's
A
in the game.
thousand percent.
You know what I'm saying? He like you know how to like back in the day the bitches used to play double dutch or they
Uh-huh.
turn the jaws and you pump and the girls used to pump their arms before they jump in and waiting for their turn. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for that little jaw. That's exactly what it is. The niggas know that.
100%.
The niggas know
And
that.
another thing I always possess, and like I said, I discovered this later on in life, like my late 30s, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
First, there's money, right? Bitches love money. Muscles, right? The way the dude looks, takes care of himself. And then funny. It's hard for a bitch to get all three. I'm glad I possessed at least when the bitch is with me, it's like the time of her life. And that's how it worked for me. Like there was no pressure of me trying to date the bitch. I would be out and be like almost like the bitch loved to play, like two bitches love to play games. We'd be like at a food court in a mall and be like, point out the bitches that you would fuck with. I'm like, immediately I look around and be like, her,
Mm-hmm.
her, her. And then a real bad bitch came out the bathroom and I was like, definitely her. I said, and I looked at her and I was like, she's shitting on you. What? What? Like best believe a real bad bitch knows she's bad. 100%. If she don't say it, she just being modest. Does that make sense? Like the bitch knows she's bad. So
Cause
I'm like, yeah. Like we would play games like that. Like, yo, look at that bitch. Would you fuck with her? Like, yeah. Like, hell yeah. You know
man,
what I mean? Like it was crazy. But like I said, when they got in trouble, they was used to their homeboy being around. And I'd be like, yo, but I got this bitch now. And because they disappeared when they got with their nigga. So I
and
understand everything you said about that small ass window.
man, I'm telling you, that shit could be small. Like that shit could be for a week. That shit could be for a day. Like she could walk in, like we just talking about work husband. She could walk in the office one day and be like, like T.M.I looking real good today. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like
All right.
it varies. But the thing that the reason the window is open is because they more than likely know exactly who you are. You ain't putting up a front. Like they get to see your real personality. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Facts.
ain't got to guess what this is going on, what this nigga is lying about, what this is about. She know you already.
I had to get over that fat shit, man, for real. I was going to too many places. I was moving around, hanging out with different dudes, going to different spots with bitches. I had to get over that shit, man. I had to at
Man,
least get it out of my mind. I'm not talking about that stupid gym shit. I'm talking about getting the shit out of my mind. Like when I'm approaching it. That's why I used to walk in there like motherfucking, you know what I mean? Attila the Hun, Julius Caesar. Like I walk, you know what I mean? Around attitude, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't smile that much around bitches. Bitches would be like, what's wrong with this nigga?
man.
And then they would say, because I heard like a couple bitches say it, who do you fucking think you are?
See, my
As
thing
opposed
is,
to like I said, hello, how are you? Oh, you look nice today. You're beautiful. I like your shoes. That shit is all gutter music. That shit is not gonna get you nowhere with the bitch.
I mean,
Like you
I
got
would.
lipstick on your teeth and your hair don't look right. Like bitch be like, what the fuck did this fat nigga just say?
I mean,
You
I
gotta put
don't
him
know.
down. You gotta put him down. You gotta keep him down. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. I feel like I ain't gonna say it don't matter, but I don't feel like women care about men's looks and physical appearance as much as we do. And
Nah,
that's just
B,
me.
not for 50 B.
Not for what?
Not for a 450 pound nigga, nah. They do. I work
Mm,
with bro. I just
maybe,
told you there was thousands of
maybe,
people
yeah,
that
yeah,
worked in that building, huh?
yeah. No, I'm, nigga. Like, I mean, I'm hearing, yeah, your point of view. Yeah, for sure. I got you.
This is needy, and I was there every single time. They got with a nigga, they disappeared. When they were hurting, they came back crying, upset. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My son was asking me why I was crying the other day, and I'm funny. I'm a good time. There was no stress. So anytime, like I said, I would always be like, "Nah, I got this." You know what I'm saying? This chick now, and now one of them bitches was like, "Yo, I understand," and all right, well, good luck to you. Bitches was like, "Who the fuck do you think you are, nigga?" They would compare me to the other dude. You know what I'm saying? It
I
just
mean,
the language started changing. Like, why would you do that to a 400-pound dude that's your friend?
I feel you, and I get it from your point of view. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't too many. I just get it from your point of view. I'm just like, from my personal experience, it's just like, how many times you've been talking to bitches or like good looking ones, and they be like, how many times like I've heard women be like, I like ugly men, or I like non-attractive men,
I don't know. And
or
listen, we
like,
ain't talking. I get it, but
yeah,
another thing, and I had this conversation with mad niggas, mad people. If we're talking about nines and tens here, there's a certain category for that. But if we're dropping it down to a 6 or a 5, that's what are we even talking about? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I, I used to hate that shit where I'd be out and I like, fuck it, let me just talk to the bitch anyway. She's a 5. It's nothing that I like, but she's in the room, niggas is here. But let me just talk to the bitch. Had no interest in the bitch, and the bitch was fronting anyway. I'd be like, I didn't want you anyway. To be, you know what I'm trying to say? Where I drop down, or what? I'm just saying. All I have to say is there's different places of what you're talking about. Okay, a 10, there's a totally different situation. That's a totally different situation.
but let me ask you a question. And
Go
it's
ahead.
like, do you really want a 9 and a 10?
No, 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 no. But at
Like,
that time, that's all I thought about. That's all I dreamed about. That's all I wanted. When I started working with him, I was around him all the time. I'm
man,
fucking the life of the party. I was a fucking amazing dude. Stand up nigga, paying for everything.
I feel like you should know. Like 9 to 10 got a lot of bullshit with them though.
No, 100. Why do you think I just told you these bitches came back 6 months later crying? The
Yeah,
nigga left me. I can't,
yeah,
man. I can't tell you how many times these bitches was like, "Fuck it, I'm coming over there." Then every Friday night for the last like fucking 40 years, was drunk. Friday night, I'm fucked up at the house, bar, lounge. So bitches be like, "You're not gonna believe what he did." Like, well, yeah. I'm like, well, oh yeah, drunk. Well, what do you do? You're not even listening. I'm listening, baby. God damn. You don't care. Just like that. I'm like, uh, I'm coming over. Like, you know how many times
oh
that
shit,
happened? And I'm a fucking slob in the crib, nigga. I've cleaned up fucking 2 hours worth of mess in fucking 20 minutes. You know what I mean? But like I said, the categories are different. I'm not doing all those things that I said I did with a fucking 5 or a 6. I'm not doing that.
right,
Who goes out of their way for a 5 or a fucking 6? Except for niggas that like 5s and 6s.
right.
For some reason, my barbershop, there was always a heavy like women conversation in the barbershop. Heavy.
Yeah. All right. So let me ask you a question.
Kick it.
Like even back then, do you feel like you deserved a 9 or a 10?
That's dope. That's a dope question, and I really like that question. It didn't matter to me. Like it's what I wanted. Like I'm pushy and shit, so it's what I fucking wanted.
I mean, I don't know, nigga. I feel like I want $1 billion. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
But
almost like a kid, like a baby or something. I didn't know if I wanted it or not. I just know I just looked at the bitch, saw how she looked, how she was acting, and I wanted it. Looking
got you,
at TV and saying, I want something like fucking that.
got you.
So I didn't, you know what I'm saying? So did I deserve one? I mean, like I said, I did everything that the bitch possibly could want. When we're in the mall, the sky's the limit for whatever the bitch want. Now she knows she not getting no $2,000 Coach bag, but the bitches would be like, they working and shit, so they'd be like, okay, this nigga paid for lunch. He brought me a pair of sneakers, especially when Air Force Ones came out and the girls started wearing them. Like, oh shit. Foot Locker bitches would be looking at me like, damn, nigga, how many bitches you bringing in here? I was tricking. You know what I mean? But I wasn't really tricking because I'm just on some homeboy shit. But I knew the time would come when the bitch really needed me, and then that's when she's got to start acting different. And then I'm not around when I was always around, and now they're comparing me to the nigga that just devastated their lives. All those bad bitches crushed, and I loved it. Crushed, and I would wait a little bit. Wouldn't wait too long, but I wait like a week and a half, and then pop up, and then the conversation changed. The emotions changed. There was a hand on my neck and my back and my thigh and my leg, and they're grabbing my hand and shit, and they're looking me eye to eye. There's no more of that little brother look or older brother look. That shit is gone. You understand now? Is it making sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, like I said, I would always throw another bitch in that bitch's face. A little bit there. Like I said, the different. I'm sorry. Like a car mechanic can't give advice to a brain surgeon.
Nope.
A brain surgeon can't give an actor, can't give Denzel shit unless he's acting as if he's a brain surgeon. I mean, an actor can't give advice to a Formula One driver. So there's different categories with different shit. But one thing I used to love being in a barbershop talking to niggas, it'd always be a nigga in there, got the baddest bitch, this other nigga, this bitch, that bitch. They're talking about Vivica Fox when she was popping back in the days, Jennifer Lopez. And you'd be surprised what niggas thought was a bad bitch. Like, who? Her? Like, niggas, there are fives in the world that became bad bitches because these niggas, in their brain, in their eyes, she's a bad bitch. You feel me?
But is it subjective?
You say some dope shit. I mean, like, I'm sorry. I like I said, you know, Susu would beat around a bunch of dudes and they would look and be like, man, that bitch is bad. Like, nah, B. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's okay. You know what I mean? She's okay.
Nah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that was great about Susu and you know, in all these places, fucking different holes and shit. You got your pick. You know what I'm saying? You like you've been to Susu way more times than me. You could tell who you would fuck with and who you wouldn't, right?
Right, right.
And then, you know, you of course you get done fucking and you laying there, you talking to the bitch and shit. You know Spanish, right? I know a little bit. You
Right.
get you can tell, like, you know, okay, this is a bitch I can fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, I like everything she's doing. She was sucking, personality. She's not looking through my shit. She seems real chill. You know what I mean? Like, I like this. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said, man, there's a lot of different categories for a lot of different shit. I'm not gonna just say a bitch is pretty because she's got a dope body, but her face is off. You know what I mean? You know how many times you've been in Susu when you've seen a bitch's body is incredible, but the face, like, it's okay. It's okay. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Nah. That's how niggas work, man. We try to. What's one man said one time? He said that men try to qualify women, and then women try to disqualify niggas.
Mm. To be 100% honest, now that you ask me, like, did I think I deserve one?
Yeah,
A bad bitch?
yeah.
I kind of like flip it a little bit and just say, I was doing it for my friends. Does that make sense? To prove to the fucking world, in my world, that I'm talking about my world with the niggas that was around me, that I can get bad bitches and I accomplished it. Like late 30s, I've accomplished it. Look at the bitch. I would bring bitches around niggas. I wasn't just on some old, like, I'm not a dumb nigga. I do dumb shit and got ADD, don't pay attention sometimes. But I was bringing these bitches. I was like, what? Where's the best place to show off these bitches? Like, bullshit. You know, you would hear that every once in a while. Bullshit. Like, okay. You show a picture of a bitch and they'd be like, yeah, okay. I'd be like, all right. We out to lunch. I'd be like, yo, I gotta go pick up some money at the barbershop real quick. And I would tell the bitch, I'd be like, yo, get out the car. I want you to meet my man. And the bitch, you know, bad and don't give a fuck, get out. And them niggas be like, damn, this nigga's, he is a bullshit. Big man's got it. You know what I mean? The validation of that felt like better than any drug on the planet.
Got you.
Yeah. So I did it for my friends. That's basically And not even like my direct. They don't give a shit. Like if I'm your friend, I don't give a fuck what the bitch looks like. She can be fucked up to me, but if that's your girl, that's your girl. You're my man. You know what I mean? So the niggas that I was around, like getting haircuts, kicking it with niggas, you know what I'm saying? Every barbershop damn near the same. They in there talking about bitches and shit. Jay-Z, Nas, right? So I was listening to these niggas bragging about their bitches and said, okay, I gotta do something. So I did it for my friends.
I feel you.
Yeah, I did it for my friends. Not to say I don't like bad bitches, but like I said, there's a lot of complications behind that shit. There's always a nigga with them bitches, man. There's always another nigga. Oh, he's just my friend. He's just my friend. Ring. Oh, hey, Rick. 2 hours later, ring. Let me answer this for a quick minute. Hey, Derek, how are you? I'm like, wow. I remember one time I went to the bathroom. I was in Queens and shit. Went to the bathroom, came back. As I was coming back, I see the nigga at the table talking to him. I was like, ain't this some shit? I loved it too. He gave me like the head nod, like, what's up? And then broke out. And I was like, what happened? And she's like, what the fuck you think happened? The nigga was trying to holler at me when you went to the bathroom. I told him you was my man. I was like, you go, girl.
That's funny.
Word. You know how many times the bitches was like, yo, how come you don't like me? Like, what you mean? How come you, I mean, like, I assumed when we first started hanging out, I assumed you liked me. Cause see the bitches be like, everybody likes me. Like, nah. You cool peoples. Hit them with the peeps. You good peeps.
Good peeps.
Whoa. They were throwing the bitches off. Like, who? How dare this nigga? How dare this nigga? How dare you? I'm not like me. I'm a bad bitch. These are like I said, I would just play around and then get the bitch's number. Once I got the number, I knew how to play it. Like, hey girl, what you doing Saturday afternoon? Especially like you work all week. You know how it is. Saturday, you be like, damn, man, ain't shit to do. Let me go shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the Philadelphia outlets and shit. Go ahead, you talk. I talked enough. Go ahead, guard. Kick it. Go ahead, guard. Kick it. I talked enough.
Man, nah, I'm just pretty much listening to what you're saying, bro. I mean,
It's a different philosophy. All I know is the compliment shit don't work.
nah,
That flattery and all that shit don't work.
not at all.
The extra attention don't work. Like I had to get over that shit quick. Where that hey, you get the number an hour, 2 hours later you call. Like you got what is it, the 3-day rule? Isn't that an actual thing?
2 day.
Huh?
2 day rule.
2-day rule. You gotta wait to call. That's
Nah,
one thing I like about these bitches overseas. You text her like an hour after meeting them.
right.
Like, hey girl, come on by. The same shit I was doing in the States is the same shit I'm doing with some of these bad bitches out here when they give me the look. I know the look, and when I get the look, I'll be like, okay, game on. Okay. Where I be in a bar on Soy 6, the whole bar's fucking with me. Mama son love me. And I ain't even buying a lot of drinks. I'm just buying drinks for myself. I'm dancing, I'm playing around, I'm biting the bitches on the ass and shit. Then the bad bitch slowly starts to look like, hey, I want to have fun too. Nah, fuck you. Like I'm a little more like my man was so crucial to women. I'm trying to think of real down dastardly words. Dastardly, he was with him. And somehow it worked. He would be pushing him. I'll spit in your fucking mother's face, bitch. And it'd be like, how do you still get with him acting that way? Like this is like 95 or some shit. Like, how do you I'd be out with him and shit, so I'm gonna get the pussy no matter what. My skin would my bones would jump out of my skin. Like, why would you just say that after 5 minutes of meeting her? This is crazy. You know what I'm trying to say?
I told you I don't understand bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the first one to
Whoa,
tell you.
when am I
I
getting the
get it.
pussy?
I don't get it.
Bitches like shit like that, man. They like left field shit, like confidence, but at the same time, unpredictability. That's the truth. I was with one bitch that she never knew what she was a white bitch. She never knew like a hood or a drug block. So I would there's a house where my man at, his mother passed away. There were niggas all through the house, hanging outside, drinking, drunk. So I said, "Yo, I'm gonna take you by the spot for a minute. I got some shit to do real quick." She's like, "Oh my god, what?" I was like, "Just chill, just chill, just chill. I just gotta hurry up and go over there before I gotta move something really quick." What? Oh my god, you're a drug dealer. I knew it. You don't have a truck like this. And I said, "Just wait, man." Went to the crib and these niggas, I don't know, they were play fighting in the street. Bitch was scared to death. I was in the house for maybe like 20 minutes, came back out. I was like, all right, all right. So I always keep reserved money. Does that make sense? I
Oh,
never
got
put
to.
like I always like the money in my wallet is not the money that I have on me. Especially at the time when you know what I'm saying? Like keep it 100. My mother was making my car payments and shit, so I ain't paid no rent. So everything I got from my paycheck was all for me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would take the water money. So I had money on me in a different pocket. Those cargo pants when they had the pockets by the knee. So
I got them Jones
yeah,
on right now.
I kept the money in there. He said I got the Jordans on right now.
Right. I got, you know what I'm saying? All I got a card in all different, you know what I'm saying, pockets, just in case a nigga run up on me.
Word up. Those are great pockets to have, man. But I took that money out. I was like, all right, now we can roll. She's like, oh my fucking God, you know what I mean? But it was thrilling to the bitch. She never, we just came out for some drinks. That shit, you know what I'm saying? It was exciting to the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like a little uncomfortability and shit, a little uncomfortability with the bitches. But like I said, I'm glad I'm done with all of that. There was a lot of agony learning that shit about the bitches and learning how to be with bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn, yo, like this is crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I stopped that night shit years and years ago, decades and decades ago. Hey, how are you? How you doing? Nice. My name is Damon. How are you? Okay. Oh, this is a nice house, or this is a nice car. It's all useless. The scumbags, those bad bitches. And when they get mistreated by a dude with six packs of shit with a brand new car, $60,000 car, I love it.
Yeah.
But I live
Love
for it. When they in the ER or getting a restraining order, I love it.
it. That's where you come in.
Word up. He did this and he did that. I love it. 'Cause that's what they wanted. That's what you got. That's what you wanted. The nigga switched on you. There was always a bad bitch. Niggas cheat. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't care how bad the bitch was, the nigga was cheating. You know what I mean? What's the worst bitch you ever had, nigga? Like the worst that you dated, not just fucked.
The worst that I dated.
Where you were like, I could do better than this bitch.
Hmm.
Where she wasn't the top notch bitch that you wanted. She wasn't the criteria that you really wanted, but she was a cool chick and you dated her.
Okay. Remember the girl I always talk about that broke up with me because I was
Yeah,
dating Cecile with you?
yeah.
All right.
I did it.
All right. Yeah, it was you. As I get off of it. But now, like real shit, like I was so easy to walk away from that because kind of like what you said. I felt like I could have did better anyway.
Right. Woo. So what? She had a really dope personality, a good job.
She had a good job and a real dope personality, but she ain't looked the part.
So why you date the bitch then?
I don't know. I don't
You're a
know.
monster. So I know
I don't
niggas
know.
like you. You're a monster. You just
I
destroyed
don't
a
know.
human being's life.
No, because I tried. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't try. Like, I felt like her personality and everything that came with her was enough for me to be like, I can't get over the looks.
Right. That's deep. I bet you she had real bad friends too. Bad bitches.
Nah, definitely.
Huh?
Mm-mm. No bad bitches.
Damn.
And I just couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I
Was she
tried
was
to.
she a work chick? Was it a bitch you worked with?
Nah, I met her just in a. I met her at a bowling alley.
You're a bowler.
I was at a bowling alley. You know, it's a little joint in Philadelphia where it's like a bowling alley slash like bar and all that.
Right.
I met her there. She was bowling right next to the aisle where I was at, and we were just fucking around with them. And I just got her number from there.
Mm.
She was a doctor.
Oh shit. So you thinking of the money. Like if you married her and your money and her money, y'all gonna be straight.
Kinda, kinda. That was part of the equation. I can't hold you. I mean, but she wasn't like butt ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't say that. Like, I'm not gonna come out here and say that and disrespect. Like, she was a cool six, but like, I don't know. Like you said, like we was in, I overstayed my time in the DR that time. And, I was with my main John that's out there at the time, and it was just like, do I really want to leave and go back to her? And whatever I had going on with her wasn't strong enough to bring me back. So
Yeah.
it is what it is, right?
How long did you date her for?
It was like 4 or 5 months, something like that. A little less than six
Four.
months.
Okay, yeah. So that was basically like just available pussy.
Yeah,
Wait,
pretty much
you know
for
what I mean? And she had her own money. So how many times did she pay when y'all went out, right?
right. Well, I
So
mean, I
yeah,
still
I
paid.
know,
You know
I
what I'm
know.
saying?
You're a monster. I know.
No, I still paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm a gentleman.
You got that cardigan, new sweater and shit. Here, babe, look what I got you. Yeah, just throw it on the couch. I'll be right there.
I don't know. One thing I noticed though, bitches be thinking I'm one way, and then I be a whole different other man when they really get to know me. I don't know what it is, TMI. I feel like every time I talk to these bitches, they be like, "You're different." I be like, "What the fuck you mean?" They be like, "I don't know." They be like, "I thought you grew up in like the suburbs with like a well-off family, and
Facts.
you went to tea parties and motherfucker was at the ball and all of this shit." I'm like, "Where the fuck y'all get that from?" I
Facts.
still don't understand where people get that from. Well, that's what they be thinking. And then when I be like, when they find out that I'm really from around the way, they just be like, "Oh, I didn't know."
Nah, I remember I always said that to you, like, yo, I ain't like, you know what I mean? I ain't think you was that type of nigga where you like to, chill and I said that. I said, yo, why the fuck do you fuck with me and my channel and all that? Like, you don't come off as a dude. You come off as a straight laced dude. Like, you know what I mean? You got a little jazz music playing in the living room and shit, candles lit. You know what I mean? Word.
But
Yeah, nigga.
I mean, I really don't understand. Maybe it's just the way I walk, the way I move or talk, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just like you. You be like, you always be like, "Damn, Jay, like, why you cool with me?" And I be like, "Nigga, I'm just like you." Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Or because I worked with dudes like that where I mean motherfuckers like hated me. They didn't like the way I was acting. They didn't like it was all smooth and reserved and shit. Clothes was fucking neat. Niggas was ironing their Q-tips. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? That's why it was like weird to me. Be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like this one dude, he straight up told me, like, yo, I thought you were kind of like a dick until I got to know you. Cause I'm in the lunchroom, loud, laughing, kicking it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Laughing, just a jolly nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And went to happy hour, the dude just came to me like, yo, you're a cool guy. I didn't think I'd like you at first. So you're a cool guy.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
yeah, nigga, whatever. Get the fuck out my
Maybe
face. I felt like saying it. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You just like me because I hang out with all the bad bitches in the building. That's why you fucking try to fuck with me.
yeah, maybe like I be like, yeah, I mean that's the type of time I want. And I feel like I don't know, man. That's what that type of time niggas be thinking I'm on. Especially the bitch, more so the bitches than the niggas. The niggas be like, nah. But like the bitches, they be like, oh, I thought you were like this. And I'm like, nah,
You come in,
sorry.
you got your 2-pack fucking bandana on and shit. Get up, bitch. We about to fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't know. And I feel like I
Yeah,
be like this all the time, but you know, I
sophisticated.
guess
That's the perfect word. Sophisticated. You're sophisticated, God.
I'm sophisticated. All right,
You're
cool.
sophisticated. You're a
Appreciate
gentleman. You're a gentleman's gentleman. You know what I mean? You're a gentleman.
it. Thank you.
Hey, ladies, would you ladies like to accompany me? Do you pull the chair out for them and shit?
I guess I do. You know what? I guess I do.
I knew it. So the business is right and I'm right. We're right.
You know what? I sure do.
Word. Polite and shit. Like, look at this guy. Just you listen. I got, like I said, I got a lot of friends. I got a friend like that. He's very together. He doesn't make. There's not a lot of mistakes. He doesn't miss paying any bills. He doesn't. Shit, laundry days. Everything's neat and folded, and everything's timing and timed. And 11:30 is 11:30. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Car is there. I'm buying a car next year, August 10th. He's buying a car next year, August 10th. He takes pride in it. You know what I mean? He had a plumber come to the crib. He fucked it up. That motherfucker got books, YouTube, and did it himself. Like, just very, he's very composed. Every his clothes are neat. He eats a particular way. His cheat days, he cheats like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, it's just everything is You know what I'm saying? I get gas on Tuesdays. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Talk about my boy and shit.
I mean, I guess you know when you put it like that, I'm like, I mean, I always got a plan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Right,
definitely do I got a plan, but you know, shit always don't go to plan. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I don't really, I ain't that anal about shit.
You ever heard a bitch say you're full of yourself?
Nah,
Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, he used to get that a lot. You're full of, you're full of yourself.
I get a lot of, you know, I think bitches be shocked by me though. I get a lot of shock value, right? Because I feel like I come off, and I do, and I notice I do this. Like I'm like real cool, calm, reserved. And you know, if you treat me with respect, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I keep it. But then I feel
Facts.
like when people be on bullshit and I call them out, they just be shocked. Like I didn't know you could do that. Or like if I gotta cuss a bitch out, they be like, I didn't know you had that in you. And I'm like,
No, so you curse bitches out on a regular.
oh
You
man.
stupid dumb fucking bitch. You
And
stupid
you know
bitch.
what? And you know what's so funny? I started doing that maybe like a couple years ago.
It started when you went to the cinema.
I started doing that a couple years ago, man. They brought it out of me.
That shit would shock the shit out. I'm not gonna front. We were out somewhere and drunk and just started flipping on the bitch. I'd be like, yo, man, this is
I mean,
crazy. It's like,
nah. I mean, I don't OD with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
right.
on that type of time, but like, you know, from time to time, I'd be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll kick a bitch out the crib,
Get your stuff. Get your shit.
literally.
And you showed me pictures of that Columbia bitch before. She's bad.
Yeah, yo, man, and that shit be making me feel good sometimes. I ain't gonna hold you.
Like you finally released the beast.
Hmm. I ain't
The
gonna
bitch
hold you.
was
That shit
bad,
be
man.
feeling good. And you know what the crazy thing is? They be coming back. That's the crazy thing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
They be coming back. I be like, really? I'm like, okay.
One thing I'm proud of, and it's nothing to be proud of, but a lot of those bitches that I couldn't get with, or whatever happened in their life when I track them down on Facebook or Instagram, whatever, you
Yeah.
know, their life kind of didn't quite turn out the way they were thinking it was going to be. You know, some of these bitches I ain't seen or heard from since like, damn, like '08, '09. And run down to see how they doing and shit. And you see the kids are older, but A lot of these bitches ain't got no man still. They got another man, and they deleting all the pictures. Like, what happened to this nigga Kevin that she was fucking with? She was going crazy over this nigga. Actually, from the bitches. Like, you dumb bitch. I knew it was gonna work out. I knew the situation was fucked up.
Man, a lot of these bitches be broke, man.
The cuter the bitch, the bigger the problems.
Man, I'm telling you. I knew this one girl I was fucking with in Jersey. She used to be a stripper.
Mm.
Nice John too. I met her at her strip club, and it was just like I just asked for the number, and she gave it to me. But you know, I'm thinking like I'm probably just on some regular tricking shit that she probably thinking I am. But like, I just kept it cool, and we would just start talking for like a couple months, whatever, right? Then we started really rocking out, and it was just like I was like, and I started fucking with her a little heavier. I was just shocked, like how crazy this bitch was living. And I'm like, yo, you like, I'm like, yo, she literally like an 8.5 out of 10.
Jesus.
Literally. I'm just like, man, these bitches out here be hurting. You don't even know it.
Thanks.
Even the bad ones.
So, sorry, she was stripping and she was broke?
Nah, I mean, she wasn't tripping, but it was just like, I was shocked. Like, to see how she was
No,
living.
I'm saying, were you saying that she was broke?
Yeah, she was broke.
Uh, Yo, this nigga said, what did he say? Yo, shout out to Big Lou. What up, doggy dog? So that's my nigga, man. He got in trouble with his woman and shit. Big Lou.
Wow.
Big Lou, this is Kevy Cav. This is my nigga.
Yeah, I was hollering at him last time I was on here.
Taylor Made Dream said Philippines was the worst trip he ever had. He hated it. He said the bars and the girls gave him weird looks and were lazy on phones, even said no to him. Damn. I mean, Kev, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong nigga. My man Jay. Shout out to Jay.
Yo, can you hear me? I just put these new headphones in.
You sound a little distant though, God. I'm not gonna front.
How about now?
Say it again.
Now?
Yeah. It wasn't as good as the first time, but yeah,
Uh,
it's still anything's better than when you first came on a
nah,
couple of days ago.
I'm about to get on this. I'm about to get in this wheel real quick. You know what I'm saying?
On a what? Will.
I'm about to get in the car. I'm gonna get in the car.
Oh, where you going
Man, I'm on my way back to Cartagena, bro.
tonight?
Yeah, tonight, tomorrow, yeah, this morning, yeah. Like,
Wait a minute. Wait.
right on, right on
Look,
live. We
this
go.
nigga just ate a bowl of cereal before he took a flight. Like, what the fuck? I heard the microwave and shit. You slamming shit.
Yeah, getting shit ready, man.
You that nigga. Damn.
I'm taking y'all right through TSA.
That's what's up. Damn, this nigga. You a James Bond nigga. That's crazy. I'm going there. Cartagena. So you go, is it a hot trip or you go a couple months? You be back in December.
Uh,
Right around the time it's time to go to court.
I know I'm coming back earlier than that.
Listen, also too, remember,
So,
now you're basically suing. So they put out personal investigators to see what you're doing. So if you in the gym and shit, they're gonna be like, we got him.
man, I hide all that shit.
You better go to fucking Pennyworth or whatever that town is called outside of Philly.
Nah, I hide all that shit. You know what's so crazy? I talked to my lawyer, and I was just like, "Yo, what's up with all that?" He was like, "Man, they don't be on that type time like that." I mean, I don't put that shit out there. Don't get me wrong, but
Right.
and he also kind of said, "Is not even if they do, it's not that bad to just show that you." He was just like, "It's still not that bad," but he was just like, "You ain't got to worry about that." He was like, "Niggas ain't." Like he was just like for the amount of money I'm suing for, they ain't gonna be looking at you like that hard.
You want to hear some wild shit?
Yeah,
There's a chick I work with.
yeah,
Um, I forgot husband or some shit. Like great aunt passed away. She was loaded. They were waiting on some money for that, for like 6-7 months.
yeah.
Because she's in Home Depot shopping for shit for the crib and shit, looking. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, just you hear like a little noise up top. She looks up and sees a shower of like patio bricks falling on her, like 3 skids of just. She was in the pile of the motherfucker. She had like a light concussion, whatever, But she said in her mind when she was laying in that shit, like, I'm a millionaire. Like, okay, you check all your extremities, like, I'm good. But she instantly knew how to play it off. You know what I mean? Ambulance, this, that. She sued Home Depot, guard. She didn't get the mill like she thought she was gonna get, and after the lawyer and all that shit. And it was a 2-year battle, but she got fucking 250 after the lawyers and shit.
Hey man.
And she's the one that put me onto that shit. This is like I said, about 2004. I worked with her, and she said they Home Depot had an investigator follow her and shit.
But that's a big boy joint. I don't know if I'm getting that much money.
Right? Is it a white guy that hit you?
Nah, a nigga, a YN.
Oh man,
He was 17.
he T-boned you, right?
Yeah, nigga, I hit a pole and everything. Fuck my shit. I had a what do you call that? My car was totaled.
Wow.
I had to
I
go to
think,
emergency room and everything.
did he check to see if you was alright and all that? Was he like, yo, Mister, you good?
Yeah. We did all that.
Yeah, that's him and the insurance company. Like, nah, it was his fault. Your insurance company take over too.
Yeah,
Like, we got this. He said it was your fault.
yeah, pretty much.
Because the only thing is what's gonna happen to the kid is his insurance is gonna be through the roof.
Right, and he was 17.
Yeah, his parents gonna have to help him with that. His premium is gonna be like fucking 2,000 easy. I don't know the Philly insurance rate, but it's gonna be higher than what he's paying now.
Can you hear me? So how you doing?
A little bit. It's
He was
gotten a
17.
little worse because I know you're moving and shit, but you got a flight to catch, guard. That's incredible.
Yeah,
You
he
not
was
drinking with your
17 too.
people. You was 17.
Yeah, he was
How
17. Man,
how
hit
big
the
was
shit out.
the crowd when like to see if you was all right? Because I've been in an accident before. Look after you shake things off and you look around, you be like, God damn, look at all the people out.
Nah, it was good, man. I got some witnesses that said they was gonna
Okay,
ride for me.
that's what's up. That's what's up. Did you go back there and say that to him, or as the accident scene and shit, you standing there like,
Yep.
yo, if I can call you for a witness, you'd be a witness.
Nah, them niggas came up to me. He was like, "That's some bullshit." And the thing, he hit a
You
red
breaking
light,
up, guard? What is that?
so
Wait, you breaking up? You breaking up?
crossing the intersection.
Uh huh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Uh,
You cross the intersection and what
how about
happened?
now?
Yeah, I can hear you, guard. I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh man, this nigga. Big Lou, did you go back to her? Did you make up with her? Make up sex. Make up sex.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
So what happened? You
Nah,
said
I
you
was
crossed the
saying when I
intersection.
crossed the intersection,
He blew the light.
it was a car in front of me and a car. Yeah, it was a car in front of me and a car behind me, and he just blew the light and I just happened to be the one to get hit.
Damn. Did your car hit their cars too?
Nah, it was just my car and his car.
Oh, yeah, God, I got hit like that. When I got hit, it, fishtailed me and shit into another car. What happened? Blah, blah, blah. It was crazy. I'm looking around like, yeah, you give me a second. I want to get my fucking head together. And then she hit another car. It was crazy. 4 cars parked on the side. So how random is that, guard, that you just up? I'm out. You didn't even say that like 3 days ago when you was online. That you go in the
Nah,
Cartagena. You just, huh?
that's just how I move, man.
That's paper, nigga. I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm
I was
out.
like, you know what? I can't take it no more. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm going.
Ooh, you better don't bring no counters with you, nigga. They're not gonna let you in.
Yeah, I got a pack with me now.
Huh? I don't know how them Colombian condoms are, but you don't want them niggas turning you away, nigga.
Uh,
We're up to 79
I don't
niggas
know.
this month. We got too many.
Man, I never had an issue. I mean, I feel like I ain't drunk. You know what? I don't know. We'll see. I might have to throw them out
What time does your
because
plane land? In the morning, I'm
customs.
assuming. What time's the plane land?
It lands. It lands around like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 12 p.m.
Damn, what time's it leave? Philly. Philly,
6
right?
a.m.
6?
Yeah,
And you going to the
Philly.
airport now?
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you damn? Oh, I'm bugging. It's late over there. Okay, I'm bugging. I'm bugging.
yeah.
Damn, you got shit lined up. You got a bitch ordered it. You put an order in, order form, ticket, get the ticket.
Not even. Not even. Not even.
Mm. Everybody, hit the like button,
Not
you
even, bro.
motherfuckers. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit that goddamn cash app. I only received 2 cash apps for today. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. What'd you say, go? My bad.
Now what's up? What's up with my guy that was on the other night that had to run in with the cops? He good?
I've been running with the cop. What happened to
Yeah,
him?
the nigga that he came on. He did the firefighter.
Oh, Keith. Oh yeah. He got
Yeah,
he got
yeah,
he got jumped by the police in Africa.
yeah.
I'm assuming he's still alive. He's still going live and shit. You know what I mean? Exciting. Getting chased and beaten in Africa.
Right.
So how do you feel when niggas are taking shots at Africans and shit, and you're African? Like, do you ever take offense to it? Like, it's a
Nah,
trend now among niggas in the states.
nah. I don't get offended.
Was your
I mean,
mother,
what shots are niggas taking? What shots are niggas taking now? I don't understand.
you know, African monkey scratchers, spear chuckers, fucking chimps, that type of stuff?
I mean,
No, I'm
no,
playing.
because no. Let me keep it real. That's kind of some truth to it because I don't get offended because I feel like the African niggas be saying worse about that African American
American.
niggas out here.
That's
Yeah,
100%. They're,
yeah.
they're
Like
almost as bad as Jews. I hate to say it.
yeah, like the thought process that the average African have, especially if they just come over to America, they it's a difference because you know what I'm saying, like I feel like in America is so much dictate like society is so much dictated on skin color where you know what I'm saying in Africa everybody black. So it's just like we don't look at skin tone as much as like a as a ism. You know what I'm saying? We more like classism than
Right,
racism. So it's just like we don't care about your skin color. We just care about the culture more so than anything, and like how you act and how you move, and that's what they judge you by.
right,
We don't judge on skin color because we all black.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, who gives a shit, right? Any of that stupid shit. But the African YouTuber dude has just been teeing the fuck off. But I get it. Like YouTube, it's not about anything. All most of these problems on YouTube are really just YouTube related. It's not like they really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say?
They really don't. They really don't. The thing is, I only could argue about West Africans, like West African immigrants. I can't argue about the rest of the continent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, I feel
I was
like
just about to say
most.
that. Like, isn't there Africans that don't like other people from other countries?
Oh, for
Like
sure.
all them Ugandans, like the Uganda niggas don't like the Nigeria niggas, and the Nigeria
Oh, for
niggas don't
sure.
like the Ethiopia niggas.
Oh, for sure. But see, the thing is, like, I think it's an education level. I think more West Africans, especially ones that immigrate to America, are more educated than the average African American.
Right.
So like for example, like we talk about systemic racism, or we talk about capitalism and how like that whole pendulum swings. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people more so people from outside in, you know what I'm saying? Just because we didn't grow up in it or wasn't manipulated in it, they can see how the manipulation tactics are going on and how America wants a specific type of people or culture to move this way or do this and do that.
Right.
And like niggas is just the easiest I feel like to fall into that trap. Whereas though like, you know, I feel like immigrants can come over to America and see like, oh, you easily what the society is like, and it's just like, oh, you're not going to catch me in that trap. Too smart for that. But then they see the African Americans that's here fall into it every day, and it's just like, come on. And that I think that's another reason why they look down on
Oh shit. Okay.
them. Yeah.
Like I said, growing up, I never really met any.
Well,
You know what
I'm
I'm
from
saying?
Philly, so
My name is African.
I'm from Philly, so you know what I'm saying. It's like it's a lot of us over here. Philly, DC. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
DC. Okay, maybe that's why Keith like to go out there. Okay, now we're
So it's
getting
like
down to it.
so like even when I was growing up, my pop like he would just tell me certain shit, and I just be like, oh okay, and like it stuck to me, and I understand it more as I got older. But like
Right.
it's just like
Have you ever dated an African woman?
yeah,
Okay. Did you like it?
yeah.
Okay. At the end of the day, a bitch is a bitch, man.
Man, how many times am I gonna tell you?
What you mean?
Uh, and I agree with that statement. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
Is all I
get a
say.
bitch just to, I just would hate. I'm glad my life didn't turn out that way. That I was just with a
Hmm.
bitch, picked wrong, and I demise going. I mean, I despise going home to the bitch every day.
That's
Not so much
nasty
I
work.
hate her, I just don't want to be with her no more. I know a lot of niggas like that.
That's nasty work.
That's nasty work, and that's these niggas that are listening to us. They can't afford to leave.
I mean, but like again, that's just like the average person or the average people, especially
Right,
I'm saying in America. Like that's how this shit is, man. And the crazy
right.
thing is, it's too expensive to break up with people. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts,
yeah, y'all both gotta stay together or
facts,
to make it work. It's hard. It's hard being independent right now out here. It is, bro.
facts,
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
facts. You said you never dated a white bitch though, right?
Nah,
Dated. Couldn't do
never
it?
dated. Yeah, bro. I feel like we talked about this before. They just don't like me. I
Damn.
ain't got it. I ain't got it. I ain't, what you know how some dudes just got it where they could just talk and be around them and everything is all good and lovely. I don't got it. Like they see me and be like, yeah,
Damn. Fuck
yeah,
that nigga.
I'm not that I'm not that cup of tea.
You said you dated hood bitches before, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see how the contrast would kind of work. A loudmouth bitch. Only thing is though, you can't bring that bitch to the Christmas party.
mm, she be on her best behavior.
True. What you waiting on an Uber?
I'm in the car right now.
You driving drunk, nigga.
Uh, yo, I gotta ask a question. What is a FBA versus Africa?
Foundational Black American.
Foundational Black American. Okay.
I just discovered this like 2 months ago. Yeah, Foundational Black American.
Foundational Black America. So that's just like a black guy just born in America.
A nigga, slavery,
Okay, nigga, bro.
slave
Okay,
master, slave master in the pussy and get light skinned niggas. Yeah,
okay, I got you.
slave master, nigga.
Say no more.
Oof. chains and whips. Move, nigga.
There's a
Word.
difference. There's a difference.
I never knew though. I think somebody said it in the chat, but I never knew niggas was trying to get money from the Africans too. I knew we was trying to get the money, the 40 acres and the mule from the white man, but they trying to sue Africa too. Like, y'all niggas left us. You never came back. You didn't go to war. You didn't even look. Not one African country declared war to get them niggas back.
No, I feel like a lot of that, from what I was told, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Damian Wall. His thought.
A lot of Africans sold off other Africans.
Facts. The conquering tribe met
Yeah.
with them niggas. They gave them niggas dishes and gave them niggas niggas. Here, take these niggas. This shit is pretty and shiny.
It ain't like a bunch of like Spaniards or Frenchmen with top hats came and
Right,
just threw out a
Defeated niggas.
casted a net. Just picked us all up and threw us on the boat. Nigga.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
They, I feel
100%.
like I feel like even when I was in school, I feel like they always leave that part out though.
Right. It make
They
it look like the
always leave
white.
that part out. Like that, they always leave the part out. Well, like your African brothers and sisters sold y'all off. Y'all know that, right? Like nah. They talk about
Right,
like the 5. They talk about like the 5% that came over here unwillingly.
right. Because they didn't do what the Indians did. Like in the West, when the white man was coming across the West and all the Indian tribes, teamed up to battle them niggas, like the Battle of Bullhorn. It was a couple Indian tribes. Like Africa never did that.
Yeah.
Fuck them niggas.
I mean, we was in,
At least it ain't me. This type shit.
man, man, we was beating and enslaving ourselves and shit like that. Like, I mean, like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Or the niggas that made it came over and it was a different type of heat. Them niggas was like, God damn, why does it feel like it's hotter than Africa? It's humidity, nigga. Yeah, that's
Nah,
what I mean. Like all these activists and all these niggas, they all do it for the views and the bread. That's it. That's it.
man, one of the things I never understood is like these Pan Africanist niggas. You ever heard or seen them?
I, I don't even
You
know
know,
what I heard it before. Pan African. I
man,
don't know what that is.
the black people that be from America that wear all the dashikis ain't no one been to Africa a day in their life.
Oh yeah.
I should be like, they be like, want some go back to Africa type shit, like Nas from Belly. I'm like, yo,
I
I'm
want to go
like,
to Africa.
I'm like, go over there and see how they treat y'all, how much
Facts.
they open their arms for y'all to come home. All right,
Nigel was laughing out
that shit
aloud.
crazy. When I be seeing that shit, I be like, yo, that shit crazy.
Right. Pan African.
Pan
Okay.
Africanism, I don't understand that concept. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
No,
me either.
I'm not saying like, well, as I'm learning, FBAs can't go to Africa. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like
Right.
it ain't like you ever see the color purple?
Yes. Yeah.
At the
Yeah.
last
At
scene,
the end, at the end, they're in Africa
yeah,
playing and shit, and running and shit.
it ain't gonna be that.
No, and I'm good.
That's all I'm saying. It ain't
I'm
gonna be
good.
that, bro.
Word up. They can keep all that shit. I'm good. But that was kind of like the '80s shit. You know what I'm saying? That was like Spike Lee and all the records and shit with Africa, symblooms and shit, Africa medallions. You know what I'm saying? You can see that in every
I
rap
mean,
video in the '80s.
again, man, is this American society and what they did with the mind control? It's like people are like ashamed to be black, and it's just like who get like,
Yeah,
and like I'm saying, we come over here and we see that it's like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
facts.
Like you gotta like be pan Africanist and show other people like the color of your skin matters. Like we are not thinking about that. Like what type of shit is type of bullshit is that?
Word.
People of all types of colors have ruled the world for thousands of years. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just ain't come out of nowhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
we always been
Right.
as
Fact.
a lot of other races. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Fact.
like why do you hate the color of your skin? Or why do you denounce it, or why do you want to like that's a concept we don't understand. It's just one of the things that I think that separates the FBAs and the Africans.
Right.
I never thought about the color of my skin
Fact.
being as a disadvantage. Although I'm not stupid to the fact that it is a little bit in America. You know what I'm saying? I'm not disqualifying that, but they it's just like, how can you let someone that's not of you make you hate yourself?
Mm. That's deep. That's deep.
Like I said,
Why you
when
not
I
coming to
even just
Thailand? I
think
was just
or
thinking
heard
that
about that
shit.
concept.
Why ain't you coming to Thailand? You just hop, skip, and a jump, and you going for the next
Bro,
3 months.
bro, let me tell you something about Thailand, man. So there's a couple reasons why I've been kind of bullshitting. One, I've been bullshitting more so than anything. Two,
You got a
it's
baby.
hard. Bro, I was over there. It's hard as shit to work
Oh
at
yeah, you said
nighttime.
that. You said that.
Man,
Co-
that shit killed me, bro. So I might also thinking about that too a little bit.
What are your hours? Like 8 to 5?
8 to 5.
Like, so at night it'd be nighttime here, but daytime there. So you be working
Yeah,
from 8 to 5 in the morning. Yeah, I can
yeah,
kind of see it.
man. I'm telling you, bro, I did it. That shit killed me. You know what I'm saying? And like that, I couldn't get that time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know everyone's like, 2 weeks, you'll be fine. I'm like, nah, man. Like, my body hurt.
And you
Couldn't
ain't got
sleep.
time to play,
Like,
right?
real
You work
talk.
what, 5 days a week,
That's what I'm saying. I'm going all the way to Thailand just to work at night.
and, and it's popping at night, and you working. I get it.
Freeze come out at night. What?
Oh,
Freeze
word.
come out
Yeah,
at
yeah,
night.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm in, I'm in the crib. I was like, nah. I'm in the crib and
Damn,
what's that in the fucking and what's that spot that you hate? That apartment
country.
complex? Nah, in Thailand, in Pattaya. What's
Oh,
that apartment?
wait, no, not in Pattaya.
Nah, in Pattaya. What's that one spot that you hate that you said
Oh, the
everyone
base,
go
the
to?
base.
I'm in the base nigga, at 8 o'clock at night, clocking in for work. That
I
shit
feel
that
you,
shit
God.
depressing, dog.
Yeah, my man was telling me some shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's annoying.
So that's another reason. And then of course, it's just far. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. It just seemed like something always happened. And when I want to go out there, like I want to be there for a little while. But like I said, if I come out there, it's gonna have to be for like 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna be working. So, I don't know. That shit just don't be appealing to me.
No, I feel you. I feel you. That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel
So
you.
I did it for like 3 months, man. I was just like, man, this shit crazy.
When did you book the ticket?
What you mean?
When to Colombia? When? Like I said, we you was on here like 3 days ago and never mentioned the shit.
Man, I booked that joint as soon as I called you. As soon as I got on the live. I'm not even bullshitting. I'm not even bullshitting.
I'm out.
I'm out.
God damn. I only did that one time, and that was um Christmas time. I was like, should I go? Because the cheaper tickets was like January 2nd. It was still high, but it was like a little cheaper. And that's man, that ticket, like I left like a day, like literally like the next day. That shit was like $890. Like fuck it.
I mean, it should be less hectic too, man.
And
First
I'm
off,
talking to people on the plane, like, when did you book your flight? Just you just kick it with niggas on the plane, like, oh, when you're waiting. I'm like, oh, I scheduled this months ago. My ticket was $420. Like, oh shit. Like my ticket was 800.
So
Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app.
you going to Kenya?
Huh?
You going to Kenya?
Come on, come on, nigga. It sounded good, right? Got niggas to watch. Plus that nigga, I'm gonna send you the video of the nigga talking about me. The nigga that talking about Keith, he mentioned me.
uh,
He's
he
like,
mentioned you.
who the hell is this T.M.I Santiago? I don't know who he is, but tell his fat ass to come to Kenya. Like a fat ass, then you know who you talking about.
Oh
You know what I'm
man.
saying? He act like he don't know me. You know me, nigga. You know me. Bring your fat ass to Kenya. Like bet. Let's square off, nigga. He's just trying to get his views up. That's all it is. Trying to get his views up, protecting them ugly bitches.
Oh man.
So, you know what I mean? And my man was showing videos on my channel of like the bitches in Kenya, and I didn't see nothing, man. I didn't see nothing. You know? You ever go to the you know what I mean? You ever go to the store looking for something and be like, damn, I didn't see nothing. I wanted it. So I
Right.
didn't see nothing I liked.
Right.
Like, no. I was like, damn, I even think when I was younger, when I still liked black women, I wouldn't have fucked with it. Like, nah. Next one, but it's okay. Nah. Next, nah.
Man. I that situation just happened to me yesterday.
What happened?
My man, my one of man, I was in Marshalls and they got all this shit in there, nice shit. Man, go in there, grab it, cop it up, and da 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 da. He hyping me up. I'm like, all right, bet. I went to Marshalls. It was all bullshit in there.
So one of your men's gassed you? What
Yeah, he
happened?
gassed me. I was like, Marshalls. I'm like, what? And I should have known better, huh?
Yeah, you do not come off to me as a gentleman that shops at Marshalls, B. I'm sorry.
Oh man, that shit was some bullshit in there, bro.
Like, why am
I
I
had to
even in
call. I'm like,
here?
yo, what you doing? Like, you got, yeah, like, why you, like, what the fuck did you buy?
Yeah, man. Certain niggas, I'm
I shop at Marshalls though. I shop at Marshalls though. I shop at Marshalls.
right. If they have what you were looking for, I feel you.
I do all that shit.
Burlington Coat Factory, you shop at Burlington? I
Nah,
love
we
Burlington.
got one near. Is one kind of near me, but I don't really go to it.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
but
I
yo,
couldn't
bro.
put you going there. What up?
But yo, man, I might have to jump off, man. But I'll
Go
definitely
ahead, do
tune in
you? Go ahead.
still.
I know you got a lot of shit to do. Go ahead, dog. Appreciate you
Yeah,
coming by.
man. You know, yeah. Next time you on, I'm definitely try my best to get on as always.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you just to say what up and all that. See how Columbia is and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt, man. Shout out to all my FBAs.
Yeah. Niggas. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Be safe, guard.
All right, bro.
Peace. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. We are now 6 hours into the show. Let's see if anybody additional cash apps were sent. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to all my niggas. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to Ty Cromwell. Shout out to T Loco. Shout out to the Nerd Dog. Shout out to Big Lou. Shout out to Doc is chilling. That's that nigga. Shout out to Eric for real. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Shout out to Moving Silence. Shout out to Asia Gutman. Shout out to Two Jers. This nigga. T.M.I, you need to hit Brazil next month, man. The Cowboys, yeah, next month. Go to Brazil. Like I said, I'd love to see the game, but all that money and shit. Hit the like button. Hit the cash. Shout out to Two Jers. This is a good nigga. You working? So what you work till 2 in the morning? Three? I mean not 2 in the morning. I'm bugging. 6 in the morning? 7 in the morning? What time you get off work? Two Jers. What time you get off work, God? Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Damn, this is two cash app shit. Everybody hit the like button. Okay, we got a couple cash apps there. Appreciate niggas. Eric for real. Shout out to my nigga. Meal ticket. Shout out to that nigga. Shout out to pizza niggas. So a couple niggas. Okay. Some love, father. Big Lou. Shout out to this nigga, man. I know you out there sulking. Don't be sulking. Big Lou. All to spend on the chicas. 6 a.m. graveyard shift. I get the little shift. Different. Oh, you get the night differential. Okay, that's what's up. That's up. You at a booth? I remember you told me you do security or some shit. You at a booth or you at a um like a desk? Like you letting people in security at the hospital? I hate security at the hospital. I just need your pass. Like I'm here every day, cocksucker. I just need the pass. I'm not sorry. I just hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I. Now 50. Shout out to niggas. Word. Like I said, I love the, you know what I mean? Who else is out there? Big Lou. I know you out there, niggas, sulking. Stop sulking. Big Lou. Big. Are you okay? Let me hit this nigga. Trying to help you, man. Both. I just need to be breathing the proper. I got the phone like inches from my face. It's killing my eyes. That's why I can't read this shit. They prop me up like a weekend at Bernie's. Hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. You're just sitting there listening all night. Giving that travel money ready, bro. That's what's up. 6 a.m. Okay. Only thing I hate about that shit is at least me, when I had two jobs while working night shift. I would get home and I'm fucking just wired from all the coffee, staying awake. You know what I'm saying? Just wired. I wouldn't go to sleep until like 1, like 12 or 1 in the afternoon. Wake up like 8. You know what I mean? Try to, do everything I can do before I go to work. Shit was annoying. I felt like I had no life. No disrespect to you, two, but when I was doing the night shift, I was like, too tired to do anything. No matter how much rest I got, I was always tired. Even when I came for work with energy, I was like, I'm fucking tired. Wow. My uncle did his whole career, like 40 years night shift. He worked doing some kind of film, photo lens, photos or some shit, some technical film shit. Ended up divorcing his wife when he turned like 55. Crazy. Fucking shout out to my cousin, man. Him and his sister crying. I'm like, nigga, you 27. Why are you crying that your parents are getting a divorce? Nah, I'm always tired. Facts. I know that life. I basically only live when I jump on a plane. Damn. Shout out to this nigga, man. Shout out to this nigga, man. That's deep, guard. This shit means a lot to niggas, man. It's hard to get involved in this lifestyle and then leave it. That's what Angry Bus Driver going through. He loves his family, but he loves the fucking fuck overseas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $sign T.M.I. 50. But like I said, I am living proof that you don't need a lot to live out in this motherfucker. Wow. Hit the like button. Like 56 in the motherfucking building. When you see me walking down the street and I start to cry, hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Please, get these likes up. Two jurors, facts. You only come alive at the airport. The stress and the anxiety melts away. Man. Oof. Like I be getting ready, like I had say like I was going to Sasua like Thursday, like Tuesday be like da 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 da. Be like, maybe I can get some extra socks. Da 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 da. Okay, they got some drawers at half off. Okay, let me get an extra package of drawers. Let me get some new socks. Da 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 da. Get a text for the bitch, baby, where you coming? Baby, you coming? I'm coming, baby, I'm coming. Baby, you come now. Like, listen, I'm on my motherfucking way. See, that's another thing too. When I first went to Thailand, it was exciting. You know, I've been to DR so many times on the plane that I'm not gonna say it lost its excitement. I wasn't like I was upset or anything, but I was like happy to be going somewhere else, kind of. And the excitement, I'm like, I'm gonna be on a plane for fucking a day. I'm looking around and shit, looking at the niggas sitting behind me. Hello, I'm going to Thailand with you. Hello. Oh man, the first trip was dope. The bitches were better. They got all these little Captain Kirk fucking uniforms on and shit. The bitches, I was going hard on. I was like, we landed in fucking 5 hours. I was like, give me your number. She's like, I can't. They got cameras in here. I was like, then say it. Say the number. I remember the numbers. Just say it. She's like, I don't know. Oh man, I was going hard. I was drunk as a motherfucker. Bitch thought she was gonna get fired. She was scared to death. She's like, oh my God, you're wasted. I was like, yeah, I am. I was like, don't worry. They're not gonna find out. She's like, how did you get all these beers? I was like, I was asking all the different people coming down the aisle that work for the airport, work for the airline. Stewardess, right? Isn't that what what's the male stewardess called? Steward, right? Steward? Come on, you niggas. Steward. And they're always gay, too. What the fuck? They're always gay. Hey, Steve. Hi, how can I help you? Yeah, man. Let me get some more. Let me get some more of that lasagna shit. I'm the master at getting extra food on an airplane. That's the truth. Like, this one tasted funny. Bitch be like, check the bag, like, you finished it. Yeah, I know. But it tasted funny. Can I get another one? Them DR JetBlue graham crackers they got? Oh my God. I fucking almost killed the bitch one time. Sorry. Only one per passenger. It's like you got like 30 boxes of them shits. I seen you open the fucking thing up. I want some more cookies. Give me some cookies. It's like a graham cracker, but it's like a cookie. They kept calling it cookies. So this is a graham cracker. Either way, I need more. Went to the next dude. He was going to get it. She stopped him. I was like, I'm gonna kill this bitch. Them red eyes and shit, hungry than a motherfucker. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash out, top 5 TMI show. Word, I'd be thrilled to dilly. Thrilled out of my mind. Check the bag again and shit. Going to Sue, see my baby, see my bitches. And then when you make a left at that Texaco, ooh, lit. Put my head out the window, everybody be like, hey. Like, This is addictive lifestyle, man. Word up. This is addictive lifestyle, man. It's hard to go back. Hard to change. Like I said, at the end of the day, man, Thailand's just a better option. Two Jers, you only come alive at the airport. Stress. Oh yeah, I read it already. Fucking with them African cats. Oh man. I looked and looked and looked and looked. He was doing it fucking like 30, 40 minutes. I didn't see anything I liked. Like, no, 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 no. And a Haitian bitch used to sleep on my bed and shit. I used to look over like, eh. And she was okay. She was cool. Good pussy. Good pussy. Good kisser. Good. And I kept asking her, like, baby, I met you at a hair salon, but are you working? And well, the wild thing is my man started dating after I left the bitch alone. Talking about he didn't know I used to fuck with her. So what other Asian countries would you go to? Was Philippines? Nah, B. Filipinos have loved us for decades. Nah, ain't one. I'm not looking for love. I like Thailand. I'm kind of good. I think Cambodia because they're very similar. Depending on the nightlife and shit. I think Cambodia though. If I had to. 49 in the building. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to two Jerseys, man. Shout out to two Jerseys. What part of New Jersey you from? Elizabeth, right? Or Montclair? Montclair. Or Hoboken. Hey, niggas in Hoboken? Jersey's a big motherfucking state. What part of Jersey you from? Any Jersey other niggas in the house? Where the Jersey niggas at? Raise your hand. Two Jerseys. What part of Jersey you from, guard? Shout out to Kit Carson. That's my nigga, man. Kit, if you're listening, shout out to Kit Carson, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Yeah, I ain't going there to find no East Jersey. East Orange, okay. Okay. Naughty by Nature's over there and all that. Naughty by Nature, right? There's Newark, there's Jersey City. I always thought, and this is crazy, this is gonna sound really dumb. I thought Jersey City was inside Newark. I don't know. I didn't know Jersey City was a fucking city or a town. I thought Jersey City was in Newark. Downtown Jersey. Or wherever it was. I was like, well, that's like I said, we're in Newark? She's like, no, we're in Jersey City. Like, no, Newark. And I'm telling these niggas are from Jersey, and I'm telling them. Or hit the like button, hit the cash out. There's only been so many bitches that I've been around where I met their mother, and the mother looked just as good as the daughter, if not better than the bitch. And the bitch was fucking 4 years younger than me, which was crazy. I was like, yo, that's your mother, yo? I was like, no fucking way. Had that hard ass Latin. She knew English, but still all the words were like in an accent, like a heavy Spanish accent. I was like, I just want to come in your mother's mouth. I was like, tell her to shut the fuck up. Wow, just a nice tight body. It's not a big ass, but it was good enough. Just in shape, but good ass. I was like, damn, yo. Damn. I used to take her daughter out. Her daughter used to go to fucking like modeling and videos, and so I take the bitch and I would, you know what I mean? Take the bitch, and so I'm in Fort Lee, New Jersey. Fucking, I'm like, fuck this. I was like, I'm smarter than this. I was like, it's fucking almost 3 o'clock. I got to get back on the George Washington, pay toll, drive all the way to my crib to come back out here at 9 a.m. and we gotta leave kind of like at 9, so I gotta kind of be there at 8. I was like, shit, I was sleeping in the car. Fuck it. Which was a fucking a rough night. So I'm sitting there, trying to fall asleep and shit, smoking. Fall asleep. Da, 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 da. I looked up like, what the fuck? I was looking around and shit. It was the bitch's mother, like, yo, you know what I mean? I appreciate how you be holding my daughter down. You're a good dude. And come in the house. You can sleep on the couch. I was out of that motherfucking truck in 4 seconds. Like, hell yeah. Only thing is, the dogs kept sleeping on me. Little stupid chow wows, whatever the fuck they call them. Stupid chinky dogs, whatever the fuck they are. I was like, come on, man. Just get down. Get down. I hate that. You go to a motherfucker's house and the whole conversation you having is between you and the dog. Get down. 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 Get down. Everybody's yelling at him and he's still jumping, licking, jumping. Get down. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Fort Lee, New Jersey. Shout out to Fort Lee, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. If it is love, why do I feel? Big Lou! Everybody. 58 niggas in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, for Christ's sakes. Even. You could even hit the cash app, even. Anybody remember platypus? You could even have a car, even. You could even have it, even. Octopus, platypus. What's the name of that pink cat? If you niggas, the older niggas. We need the older niggas. What's the even? He's so crazy. Platypus, octopus. What's the nigga's name, man? Everybody, every goddamn body, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Even. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Platypus, octopus. I know something like that. Saddlepus. Even. We even gotta go. Even. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. Even. Shout out to Damien Ward. Shout out to my niggas, man. I always forget Damien Ward. Shout out to those niggas. A good nigga, man. Just a poor choice in women's selection. Poor choice in women's selection. In the Bronx, nothing but niggas. He go for the lowest of the low where he get in the Bronx and go even lower in Africa. I don't understand that. That's like a mental condition. I don't understand that. And your building right now is a bunch of ugly bitches. You want to get on a plane to go get them. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. You go to the clinic, get an ugly bitch. Instead of flying to Africa, go to the clinic. Or go to the buffets and shit. We get the big bitches at the buffets and shit. Everybody, hit the like button. The Bronx is 100% Dominican. Yeah, I think they they got it. I think they did get it. Now, the West Bronx, we're going to have a quick Bronx conversation, y'all, so excuse me. The West Bronx, I heard, was heavily Jamaican now. This was my first time ever. I was with my homegirl and her daughter. And they had to go to a certain post office. A package was shipped to the wrong post office. So when we out there, it's the bottom, okay? You can tell, I can look at the temperature, because it was for a party or something. They had to pick up the package. It was damn near like almost like an hour away. There wasn't really a lot of traffic, which was crazy. I didn't know, like, That day, I discovered the Bronx was big. So we, as we driving to the post office and shit, you hear the music playing, listening to niggas. I'm like, damn, you hear a lot of Jamaican music. She's like, oh, the West Bronx has a lot of Jamaicans. I was like, God damn it, this is where I found them. I never knew. Ganja in the air, dreadlocks all over the ground in the street. It was crazy. It was like a road paved out of dreadlocks. Get the package and shit. It's like, go to that 99-cent store across the street, park out front. So I'm going to stay in the car. Holy shit. I was like, finally. Because, I'm going to pretty decent areas, at least looking wise and shit. Trash everywhere. Little black kids stealing out the store. The white lady came running after. Oh, well, she looked white. She was Spanish. You goddamn fucking kids. This shit is a third world nation now, the Bronx. Is all Caribbean people, Jamaican, Puerto Rican, Trinidadian. They all here. And you want to leave it. That's crazy to me. Now, I get wanting to leave, but no, I get it. Those Dominicans are difficult. You need to go to Sammy's. Take all your big money and shit and go to Sammy's. What's that time you been to fucking City Island, nigga? Go to Sammy's. Go to Sammy's. Up in the Bronx where the people are fresh. And there's one DJ that could pass the test. Oh, I went to the West Bronx. It was bad, B. It was bad. Niggas everywhere. And it didn't look social. Didn't see a lot of people walking past people speaking. 2 years ago, the food fell off a long time ago. Shit's exclusive 15 years ago. That might have been when the first time I went. I think the first time I went to Sammy's was like 2003. Sammy's is a popular seafood bar in New York City, the Bronx. If my mother would have got that apartment across the hallway from my uncle, because he was trying to talk to the landlord about getting us in there, I'd have been a Co-op City nigga. That's another fun fact for you niggas. I'd have been a motherfucking Bronx nigga. Co-op City. That's the truth. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit that goddamn like button, hit that goddamn cash. I'd have been a Bronx nigga. The niggas laughed at me when I said Rivendell. I was like, when we were going there in the 70s, the Rivendell was fucked up, Riverdale. And they might have stepped it up now. How's Riverdale now, God? Talking to Bronx niggas about Bronx business. 55 niggas in here. Where the other Bronx niggas at? I could never get over how differently the niggas used to talk. And it'd be small ass apartments having fucking blowout fucking parties. Like, yeah, I'm glad I came here early because the seats would have been taken. Word up. 2-bedroom, a little living room, and a kitchen connected to it. No elevator in the motherfucker. And there's always people hanging out in the staircase. God damn it, excuse me. God damn it, excuse me. God damn it, excuse me. Each fucking stairwell. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. I'm on the 7th floor going to the 6th. Excuse me. The 6th going to the 5th. Excuse me. Like, do you people ever hang out in your homes? Shout out to the Bronx, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Other than the Chinese restaurant around my crib, the Bronx got some good goddamn Chinese restaurants. 100%. Better than Queens. 100%. I'll argue that to the moon and back. I think in every borough I had Chinese food. You know, that MSG and shit, Chinese food is terrible for you. Word up. The Bronx got the best Chinese food except for the one by my house. I used to talk to the lady by my crib and shit, Chinese restaurant. She was like, "Oh, we stay in Fort Lee." I'm like, "Oh shit!" I used to go to Fort Lee all the time. Went to the CVS. CVS, they had like a regular shopping center in there. Like you could shop for fucking groceries in this fucking drugstore, which was crazy to me. I was like, every day y'all come here from Fort Lee. That's crazy. You leave here at 10:30 at night, go to Fort Lee to come back here at 1 p.m. Y'all open up. That's crazy. Thank God I never had a job where I had a long commute, except when I was driving in New York City, but it didn't feel the same and shit. I didn't have to get on no bus, no train. When I started driving and having cars and shit, I hated mass transit. Hated it. Hated it. Them city niggas love trains. They love trains. Bronx niggas love trains. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, top 5 TMI in the building. I'm not gonna front. I was shocked when I first went to the store meeting niggas. I'm from 135th. I'm from 83rd and 3rd. I'm from 1/9th and 9th. I'm from Lincoln and Dwyer, Lincoln and Park. Like, goddamn, all these New York niggas down here. And then meeting niggas from other states and shit. Hit the like button. Like! Hit that goddamn like button. Hit it. Kick it. Hit the like button. Right now. Hit it. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Or when I started driving, I used to go to fucking Manhattan for no reason. That's why I fucking had the car too long. One of them niggas didn't understand gas and shit. I mean, not gas, oil. Putting oil in the car. Because the nigga that did backup security for EPMD, for all my old head niggas, he was like the extra backup security and shit. And he lived in my hood and he was like, "Yo, nothing's gonna happen for you on Long Island, kid. You gotta get out there." And I didn't really understand and know what the nigga was talking about, what he meant. So I used to just drive around. I used to go out there just to drive and see who I could see and shit. And at the time, all them niggas had girlfriends and shit. So a lot of times I'd be by myself and shit. And I would always buy a beer when I was leaving Manhattan. So I didn't want to catch a Dewey and shit. And the store stopped selling beer at 7-Eleven at 12 o'clock, which they changed, but then they went back to it. Because too many niggas was getting wasted and drinking and driving and shit. So you had to get there before 12 o'clock. So I was just intrigued. I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I was one of them niggas, just no demo, didn't rap, no beats. I was just anything with any kind of thing to do with music, I was inquiring. Like, yo, this shit is I had nothing. No aspiration, no nothing. I used to look in the phone book for studios and what studio was which, and then we started doing music. We would go on to fucking Jamaica, Queens every fucking weekend, repeatedly. And if my cousins didn't want to go, because my cousins used to drive all the time, I would beg niggas like, yo, please take me to the studio, son. Please. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. And then I'm in the next room waiting for one session to be finished. I never told this story before. I always forget. I don't know how I can forget it. So I'm in there and I'm sitting there, I hear a voice like, nah, fuck that. Yeah, all right, you trying to play me now, laughing and shit. And I'm like, ah, voice sounds real familiar. So I get up from the couch and I go to the top of the basement stairs, but I didn't open the door because I could hear a little better. I was like, holy shit, fucking Fife Dog is in this nigga's basement. I was like, I couldn't believe it because the studio was in the basement. These niggas built like a fucking $30,000 studio in the basement in South Jamaica, Queens. And I just couldn't believe it. I'm sitting there saying to myself, fucking fuck. Like fucking Fife Dog is in there. And this is when I first started making music and shit. I didn't even know how to do that. My man, like, yo, you gotta look for this, you gotta look for that. I was like, cool. And then just call around and find studios to go to. And be like, yo, I wanna chop this up. I wanna chop this beat, a groove, a break. I don't know if you niggas heard of break beats and break. And I'm gonna take this and chop it and loop it. I didn't know what I was doing. I just know I wanted to do something in it, something to anything down with it. And I listened to the words of my man that did the backup security for fucking EPMD. You just got to get out there, kid. Nothing's gonna happen for you in Long Island. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like every goddamn weekend for like a year and a half, whether I had the money or not. Even when I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? You come and chill though. Like, bet. I'm going. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. And sometimes I would take the train. Only like maybe 3 times and shit. And it wasn't every single weekend because niggas wouldn't have no money. And I would exasperate my little money from my little job and shit. I was like, I gotta do this. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It was like a moth to a fucking flame. And I was like, holy shit, fucking Fife Dog is in the basement. And then when he tells me to come down, this nigga's leaving. And the worst thing to do is worst thing you could do or be is a groupie. Hey, oh my God, you're great. You're great. You don't want to do that with niggas. You gotta say what up, give a pound, respect. Respect. And my man, shout out to this nigga, man, was fucking hilariously mad, if that makes sense. I was hilariously mad. Cause that's the day I didn't go, I had to work or some shit. I always miss shit for work. Since you niggas don't think I had a work history working and shit like that. So this nigga was fucking with Large Professor, if anybody knows who he is. Looking out the front door, main source, putting eyes out. Large Professor, right? So he's hanging with this nigga. I met this nigga. I must have met Large Professor like 15 times. To the point that we went to the nigga's house before. But anyway, so my man's like, yo, you're not gonna believe who I met and who waved to me from the car. So I'm thinking, okay, obviously it's a rapper. He's fucking you're at Large Professor's house. It's got to be a rapper. It's got to be you know, I'm saying it's a rapper and shit. So he's like, nah, I'm in the basement. I'm playing beats. This nigga's doing his laundry or some shit. I'm just, you know, fucking with the equipment. While this nigga's like in the next room, you know, just folding clothes or some shit. He said, next thing you know, the basement light comes on because that's the best place to put any studio. I don't know if you niggas know it or not. That's the best place to put any kind of equipment. Anything. Nowadays, just a computer and like an amp or some shit and a mic. So my man's like, the basement door opens and I just hear, you know, stomping coming down the stairs. He looks up and looks over. It's like, holy shit, it's fucking Q-Tip. So I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck is this? And fucking at that time, with, you know, scenario and all that shit, Q-Tip's a fucking god to us. So my man had made beats and I had learned to make beats and shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, hell yeah. He's like, yeah, I had my son with me. My son was playing with Large Professor's kid. I'm like, that's what's up. I'm like, yo, that's a dope story. So I had to go to the car to get some more discs. They used to use like floppy disks and shit for the drum machines, beat machines. So he's like, yeah, I'm going to the car. I'm parked on the street. So he said, as he's going to the car, Q-Tip's leaving. Q-Tip from a Tribe Called Quest. So he's like, yeah, all right, son. He's like, yo, keep working, man. Keep working. You know, something will happen and shit. Like, all right, bet. Because he was talking to Large Professor before he ever came out. It's in the back and shit. So Q-Tip was listening to a couple joints, and he's like, "You mind if I play you another one?" He's like, "Nah, go ahead. This is what we do." So they're talking to him as he's going to his car. Q-Tip is going to his car. Some nice big Benz and shit. No Beamer. So he's like, "Yo, not. This would have threw me the fuck off, way the fuck off." And I could tell my man got fucked up by it because he called me like 30 times before I picked up. I was like, not my bad, nigga. The phone was on vibrate and shit. What up? It's like, yo, I'm about to hit the crib, but he's like, yo, you're not gonna believe who I met today. Tells me the story. So I was like, oh shit. I'm like, Q-Tip, yo, shit, get the fuck out of here. Going on and on. He's like, so this nigga's going to the call, right? And he's just telling me, yo, stay inspired and keep doing it, keep grinding. He's like, Janet, say what's up to my man. It's like, hey, rolls out the window, gets in the car, pulls up to him as he's getting ready to pull off, like, yo, good meeting you. Down the block. He's like, so when he said Janet, I'm like, who the fuck is Janet, nigga? Janet. Who the fuck is Janet? Nigga was like, nigga, Janet Jackson. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And then I remembered, I was like, oh shit, them niggas did date for like fucking a year. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, B. There was no, it might have been another bitch. Like, you're gonna know Janet Jackson. You see the bitch. The bitch was smiling, like, hello. Like, hello. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, Janet Jackson, nigga. He's like, yo, I couldn't believe it my goddamn self. Pretty face, smiling and shit. Got the Jackson cheekbone. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app for the top 5 T.M.I show. Lost in Bataya, Wandering in Bataya. Shout out to my niggas, man. Shout out to Demi Wall and all these niggas. Travel, all these niggas, Bronx niggas, Jersey niggas. Shout out to 2 Jers. Keep grinding, my nigga. Keep grinding. What's with Harry the Loke? Series Chaser Loke. What's you with all this shit that you're dumping in my chat? Sure. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Somebody hit me with another cash app, you mother uggers. Let me know you motherfuckers are alive. Hit the like button. Everybody. Go to another country. Just I feel good where I'm at. Good. That's the truth. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver and all these niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I wish I wasn't Sasua. Can't be there with no paper. Everybody. Take time out now and hit the cash app. $ TMI 50 to support my kind, our cause, our culture, our community. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. They actually worship Korean squares in Philippines. Oh, what's with you? Appreciate the comment. Okay. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit that like button right now. Hit that goddamn like button right now. Hit the like button. I know you niggas got wives. Some of you niggas got wives. Shout out to Big Lou, man. Try to contact, communicate. They're not responding back, Big Lou. I'm getting concerned about this nigga fighting with his woman. Big Lou! Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. Hit the like button. Yeah, a lot of career knowledge tonight. The fact that they are the shortest people in the world and play basketball is epic. Okay. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Who else give her to come to Battalion that might be possibly listening in the chat that's working overnight, 9 to 5? Working 9 to 5. Anybody remember that movie? I think Dolly Parton was in that movie, Big Titty Bitch. That was a pretty bitch for a pale face, white chick, big rack, big ass titties. Nah, I typically don't like bitches with titties that big, but the one Dominican bitch I was fucking with named Natalie, she had some kazongas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Oh, what are you saying now? Got the phone inches from my face. The Philippine basketball, yeah. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to all the night shift niggas. Who's still riding with me? Who's out there still riding with me listening? Damn, my phone not even charging. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 50. Hit the like button. Let's goddamn it, get those goddamn likes up and hit that goddamn cash app. Korea. Like I can't never picture myself in fucking Korea. Maybe just to go visit. I can't picture myself actually staying there for a month or two. And I said that about Thailand, and I was shocked because I was only gonna stay my first trip 3 months. And I kind of knew how I was and that it was bullshit, but in the beginning I wasn't really having a good time. So I was contemplating leaving in 3 weeks at that time. 3 years ago, I wanted to leave when I first came to Thailand. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Like. Damn, super third shift now because niggas ain't saying Jack Diddley. Who's out there? Who's going to go to Bataya or Sasua? Who's going to Sasua Halloween? Who else is getting ready to come? Ain't no time folks talking behind our backs. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, black man. I'm assuming you black, because I don't think the person's face in the picture or whatever the fuck it is. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Nobody, damn. Who is still out there that's rocking with me? Two Jers, where you at? Where you at? It's 2 a.m. out in, man, cut it out. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, like. What? This dude is going fucking crazy. Harry DeLoke, Chaser Loke. What's going on with you, dog? What's going on with you, black man? Hit the like button. I hear people yelling and singing. I don't know where that's from, but they're yelling and singing. Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the gas shot. 304s on the blade. I don't know what that means. Shout to Damian Wall. Shout to Doc is chilling. Shout to Macaroni Turn. Shout to Eric Pizzoff. Eric for real. Shout to Damian Wall. Shout to Ty Cromwell. Shout to T Local. Shout to Black Abdullah. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Yeah, he's singing. Uh, must be another holiday off pitch singing, white people singing. It sounds terrible. But I hear singing. For some reason, it gets hot around 5 p.m., 4 p.m. Everybody hit the like button. We're now 6 hours and 58 minutes into the show. 51 niggas. Hit the like button at the cash app. To continue this hour at the cash app, shout out to Bossellini. Guard, how you feeling? How's Kenya, man? How's everything? Peace, Guard. You enjoying your time? You safe? Shout out to Bossellini. He's a good nigga. Oakland, Oaktown. Bossellini, how's your trip going so far, sir? If you're still there. Shout out to this nigga. How's your trip going, sir? Could be in a precinct. They got him too. Shout out to Big Boss, real talk, Big Boss. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50 to go another hour to keep me on my toes, sharpen my skills. Go another hour for the people. Represent from our third shift niggas. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Let's check this out. Shout out to the Dirt Dog. Hit the like button, hit the cash app to go another hour. Hit the like button, hit the cash app to go another hour. Hit the like button. Kindly, everyone, hit the like button and hit the cash app. Word. Niggas is in them books. Test time. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Want me to go another hour? Keep you guys entertained just for another hour to help you get by your shift. Hit the cash app, $ TMI now 50. Let me check again. Make sure you all hit the like button and hit the cash app.